What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. How's it
Hey,
going?
everybody.
It's your boy, Vin Drake, here with Mrs. Cat's Cozy Games herself. How's it going, Cat? Hi
Hey,
there.
everybody.
Yo, the Bombers, what's up? Mystical Fairy, I hate being bored. Oh, no. We'll just gog more, right? Oh, God, yeah, it sounds like a horrible flare. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear
gosh.
that.
Hope you get to feeling
Switoes
better.
over on YouTube. Your vids have done wonders for me. Thank you so much for the series. I'm done with HV now. First playthrough going into EVAE2. Yes, dude, that's awesome. I'm so glad it's helped you out. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun. And I've said this many times before, you're entering my favorite part of the game. So hope you have a good time with that. Uncle Vinny, yeah. Oh,
I still have to work on that emote.
Yeah, we're gonna unk it up today. Yeah, absolutely. The upside down DTPS. Yes, for the keen-eyed among you. Yes. Well, it's missing a spot. We'll talk about that.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later.
Yeah. I did. Okay. Well, I will say this real quick. This thing right here, this is like a twist magnetizer, and it was like 9 or 10 blocks over to the right, and that's why we hadn't put one there. But we're in the process of fixing that, so we might fix it today.
I told him I could not handle this. This needed this needed to be fixed.
Well, okay, I think it was fine until we did the upside down one, and and now it's a travesty upon humanity. Yes.
Yes.
So, yo, Micah, what's up? What's up?
Hey there.
Valid. Yeah. Chat, we've got a lot of things to do actually. So probably no Project Ozone 2 today. I think we'll have a PO2 day on Friday, though, right?
Yep. And hey, hold on. I want to do a shout out really fast.
Oh.
People are sharing their consecutive streams in chat.
Oh.
We've got Time at 10, the Bombers at 40, and Kraylin at 80. Dude, that is straight up bananas, guys.
Kraylin, yeah, there's a couple people who are just always around. Always appreciate y'all being here.
Y'all are awesome. Yeah, we really, really appreciate it, guys.
Yeah. Kat, what is on the docket today? I mean, you did a lot of cooking stuff up over the past 2 days. Basically, she has like, she basically plays GTNH, the auto crafting game, while, reading her manhwa and listening to music and all that other crazy stuff. No. I mean, listen, that's just the way you roll. Yeah. Okay, first of all, should we address the elephant in the room right now?
Which elephant in the room?
The fact that you are way more hyper than usual today.
Yeah, so you guys, I have all these autoimmune diseases and other things that go on with me. So I'm like constantly super fatigued. But I have been dealing with like a long-term like infection, and I went to the doctor yesterday and they hooked me up with some steroids. So now I'm all energetic from the steroid shot. So
just turned into like Disney princess. Disney princess mode.
It's so funny because when we first got together, I was Disney princess.
You were. Listen, I'm just not acclimated to this version of Cat anymore.
He's super fatigued Cat. He's not used to my original Disney princess self.
So y'all are in for a real treat today, I imagine. Cat on roids is something I never thought. Either zooted or on roids, one or the other. I don't know how this happens, Chad. It's just one of those things,
It's what happens when you're dealing with health stuff, man.
Oh, it's a blood moon. Delicious.
Yep.
Yes, we love those.
Add some nice color to our world.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is what my world feels like right now, but that's not true. Again, I'm just not used to the super energetic you. So, but I did marry the super energetic you. So
you did. You signed up for this, buddy.
Yeah, buddy boy. Yeah.
He was so thrown off when I got home from the store because I'm like so totally hyper and stuff. I start telling him bad news, but in my like hyper sing-song voice, and he's like, those two just don't go together.
She has like this super long story that sounds like this. It's super like high pitched, and I'm like, okay, where's this going? And then it ends with, there's a problem with my car. Might have to get work done on it. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Why do we sound so happy about it?
I was just telling you like where my thought process was in the moment, and I was like all like happy and energetic and fine, and then I realized, that's not someone else's car, that's mine. That's not good.
Y'all blaze too. No, Alabama is super outdated when it comes to that.
Yeah,
unfortunately. And yo, Sten, what's up? Good to see you. Yaski, hello. It is early evening for us. I'll tell you what, chat, we had a 77-degree Fahrenheit day. and it's just now bleeding into the house, and we don't have the air conditioning on because it's freaking February, right? So,
but the wind is blowing really nice. I have my windows open.
Well, like all that to say, it's really hot in here right now where I have the door closed.
Open your window.
No.
Okay,
I can't even reach it right now.
Oh, that's a shame.
Anyway,
it feels great.
Chat, between now and last time. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get rid of this blood moon. Okay.
Oh, great.
I'm not about that anymore. I did set up. Kat, you were complaining about raw biocatalyst.
Yes.
And we should be good on that now because I did get the QFT running for that. Biocells as well. Biocatalyst, 65 billion raw, 27 billion sterilized. So
amazing.
I believe we're good. Yeah.
So we also had an issue because we didn't have them on singularity drives. Supercoolant, distilled water. Those are like passively being created, but we use those two things a lot in different recipes that we're cooking up right now. Like we need a ton of things that use these.
Supercoolant's being passively made?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's being passive.
I know it's being level maintained, but
maybe it's being level maintained, but
we do need a lot of that.
I kept seeing the number go up. So I was like, okay, well, if number goes up and then we keep running out of it, I'll just put a bigger drive here.
So I know that was keeping you from making the tiers. Is this the tier 5 time dilation? I think so.
Yes.
Kat, should we talk Eye of Harmony shop while we're
I don't see why not.
On the subject matter. Let's go over to EOH real quick. Yeah, Biocatalyst QFT is so nice. And being able to turn off those biospheres, which were a little bit laggy. Chat, first of all, look at the top left. Look at our latency. It's like there's still spikes every now and then, but it used to be that the leftmost number, which is like the real time reading, it used to bump up above 50 milliseconds on a regular basis. And now we're good. Very good. So very happy about that. Between getting rid of level emitters and turning off the biospheres, maybe that helped. But yeah. So actually, this is shut down right now, chat, because we are waiting on the parts to be made, right? So we can switch them out.
Tier 5 time dilation,
right?
So we've already got the tier 6 compression cooked up, but we need the tier 5 for that. I do believe
you could go ahead and put the tier 6 compression in here, couldn't you?
I could. I just thought you said just wait until.
Well, you might as well, but like we won't turn it on, right?
Okay.
By the way, Kat, we need a different planet if we're going tier 6.
Yes.
Proteus.
Tier 6 is Proteus.
Yeah.
Yes. Let me see. Do I have that programmed yet? No, I do not. I can remedy that.
I'll get the meteor going. Yep.
All right. I've already got the plate that you need cooked up in the system.
You got all of them. Nice.
Okay. I have been on it, baby.
You have been on it. Yeah, she's especially today. Let's see. Let's go over to the blood area.
You're so not used to me.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, yo, Bodis, how's it going? How late is this gameplay I'm witnessing right now? I will show you in the quest book. This is UMV. This is tier 12, right? Which looks like it's really close to the end. I will tell you that the end game goal section, especially in a vanilla playthrough, is pretty rough. It takes a really long time. But yeah, I mean, we've gotten through a lot of the game. I mean, we've been playing this world since like last April, on and off. So that's been a while. But then beyond Stargate, of course, this is a twist-based run, so we have the twist token to get as well. Old Maxwell. It's a whole other can of worms. We need 50 Stargates to start off, you know. So casual.
Yep, super casual.
Yo, Krejesnica.
Hey.
Let's have trouble. Hopefully that's right. Yo, what's up? Chat, let me get my activation crystal real quick. Actually, you know what? I'm yapping right now. I should just let Kat yap. Kat, you have the floor. Go for it.
Dude, I could just scat. I have so much like energy right now. Did you not get out of there in time?
I thought I did. Apparently I didn't.
Well, it shouldn't kill you because of the Infinity armor.
No, I'm not wearing the Infinity armor.
Oh,
I don't like
and
it.
It sort of killed you.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Oh yeah, because it does make you move like super fast.
Well, yeah, especially the sidestepping. I don't like the sidestepping in it. Oopsie. How many deaths do we have now? 26. 26 to 12. Yeah.
Nope, that's not what I want.
I think half of these have been due to meteors.
Oh crap.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just forget what I had up there in the corner. I accidentally set my whole inventory into the.
You put your whole inventory into the AU2.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
What did you do? Hold shift space and.
Yeah.
Oh my
I was trying to like quickly move things and.
Okay. Slow down, Cat. It's okay.
I know. I've got to slow my roll.
Also, your head's backwards. That's kind of weird.
My head is backwards?
Yeah. Oh, okay, there we go. Are you sure you're okay?
Dude, what is up?
Did you get your planet parts?
Yes, I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to move out of here right now.
Cat does have the zoomies, dude. That's well said. Spider in my PC fan.
What?
But it's okay. Just never turn the fan off. He'll get cut up someday. Surely, right?
I mean, that's what you would hope and pray.
Yeah. A unique problem. Very unique.
Spiders. Guys, I had to go out yesterday, because I was dealing with the doctor stuff. And I'm turning into a shopping center from like the other side of the road. And like halfway through the turn, I see a spider inside the car start going down the windshield in front of me from like the visor down like in front of my face.
I halfway expected her to tell me she had an accident because of it. Thankfully, she does have priorities. So
I at least waited until I got into the shopping center and I checked there was no one behind me. But oh my gosh.
Chat, check it out. We got convergence on Spacetime. I mistakenly said on stream the other day that this was not possible. Turns out, first of all, Spacetime doesn't use Catalyst, but you can put Catalyst in the actual recipe. So we have Exotic Catalyst here. And Yo Cascade, what's up?
Hey there.
But then not only that, I had forgotten about all this, chat. In order for it to recognize that catalyst, you have to right click this and then you have to put the catalyst tier. So Exotic is tier 4. So you put a 4 here and then it finally recognizes it. So yeah, we're in a much better shape when it comes to Spacetime now. 28 million and climbing. We were like hovering below 10 million pretty much like all afternoon. It was really, really bad. But yeah, we're doing much, much better on Spacetime now. And yeah, we did talk about the DTPFs earlier, so we got 16 more assembled. All these top DTPFs. I did start doing the wiring this way with a localized wireless LSC. This is our battery that gets wireless power, and then it just sends it off to, all 16 of the DTPFs up here. And so I thought, you know what, like upgrading hatches this way is much easier than having to deal with ATs. So I actually am starting to, Cat, you haven't seen this, I'm starting to convert the DTPFs on the ground floor as well to the same system. So I've got a wireless LSC for like every 16 DTPFs, which might be a little bit overkill, but I like it. I like it. PC fans are always 100%, so all spiders can evaporate. Your PC fans are always at 100%. That doesn't sound right. Do you not have a variable fan curve? That's weird. All right. Well, whatever. Each their own. But yeah, Spacetime is much, much better. We do use a lot of Spacetime for a couple different things. And I guess I should say real quick, like, people might be wondering, what is convergence? What are we talking about? What is this late game crazy chicanery, right? Convergence is basically perfect overclocks. It does cost extra catalyst, which is sort of like our fuel for all of our DTPF recipes. So we have to be careful. We have to watch our catalyst number. It seems fine for right now. We're actually going to be doing something to solve this today. And it does involve a twist multi.
Dude, I cooked up so many things. We're doing all kinds of multis today.
Yeah, tell them what we're going to upgrade today.
Well, the most exciting upgrade is over here with ball lightning.
Yes, dude, finally.
This is going to fix our plasma issues. Yeah,
this is basically like a compact fusion ring. The way we're going to use it. It has several different modes, but we're going to use the fusion mode. And I don't know how fast it's going to be, but...
Well, speaking of speed, I did upgrade the stabilization field generators.
Okay.
It's on the primitive, but we can always upgrade these. It only takes 8, so it's not much, but that affects speed.
Yeah, and so we should be able to like I mean, we'll put Gallifrey in there pretty soon. Chat, those are the stabilization field generator she just showed you. Those are Eye of Harmony parts. And so a lot of the twist multis at this point in the game end up using those. And it like, increases speed or unlocks
parallels,
perfect overclocks, all that stuff. So pretty good. Pretty good.
Ain't it value?
What up? What up? My case was $20. The fans are Molex. I see. Well,
so sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was gonna go into a whole spiel. No. So you go ahead.
No, I'm done.
Okay. I'm trying to rein myself in so I don't just turn into a chatterbox all day, guys.
I appreciate that. Listen, hey, let me take a load off. I'll just cross my arms and listen. Sounds good to me.
Well, so first off, I'll say real fast what I cooked up. We have this ball lightning upgrade, and then I still have to go build the twist. Like, we want to do a twist extension room, where we're gonna put some extra little twist multis,
stuff we stuff underground, basically.
Yeah. So I've got with the ball lightning in particular, you have to have one for each mode. They don't share modes, and I couldn't figure out a way to like share them. I know like the space scaler, we found out that you could just put an extra controller on it and you can do the other functions, but you can't really do that with
There might be a way to do one on the south and one on the north, and we can try that, but I
was wondering if we could do like a cool like sharing the center. So
maybe,
I've got two more made, and I was gonna try and connect them in that new twist room to see if that'll work.
Yeah.
So that has the arc furnace and the plasma arc furnace, I think is what
plasma
it
furnace.
is.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Plasma furnace. Then the fusion. Cool. What was this called? The let's see, ball lightning fusion reactor makes plasma. Not to be confused with the plasma furnace. Then there's the star kernel, which is like a weird twist recipe stuff, basically.
Yeah.
Its own special thing.
I've got two more of these ready to go for the lower tier ones that we're going to put in the twist room. As we've been cooking up all of the Eye of Harmony pieces are, oh my gosh, what is this called?
Kat, this seems really good, by the way.
What?
The star kernel?
Yeah.
It's like the plasma fabricator module on the Godforge. That's what it reminds me of, kind of.
Value says Star Kernel just turns things directly into plasma. It's way too expensive.
Oh, is it expensive? Okay.
We'll see. We'll check it out.
Well, that is a lot of usage for 1,000 liters of a recipe, but 11 billion per. Yeah, that actually seems like it's more expensive than the Godforge potentially. Yeah.
Wow. By the time you make it, you don't even need it.
But you all use the Godforge plasma thing quite a bit, though, I would assume, right? But then just, tried to make plasmas cheaply with the fusion generator. Whenever you could, I assume. But
speaking of the Godforge, I did go ahead. We were able to do a couple little upgrades with talent tree stuff. And we unlocked the second ring, so we'll be putting together the second ring later today.
Dude, we have so much stuff to do. It's awesome.
That's what that's why I'm trying to go over like what we've got planned for today.
Hold on. Well, let me just read our Thaser over on YouTube real quick. I don't know why, but I found very funny to see a literal sun in the background. You're talking about the Godforge, right? Yeah, this is this got added like a year ago or something like that. This is one of my favorite multi-blocks in the game. Just the cool factor alone. It's basically like a big EBF, if you know what EBF is in GTNH. Does some other stuff as well, but it's got its own talent tree. This thing's so cool. Sorry, go ahead, Kat.
Oh, you're fine. I was just going to say, so we've been cooking up the EOH parts in the integrated matrix, assembly matrix, and this thing is like really awesome. And this saw us through to like tier 5 stuff.
This is such a welcome addition to Twist Space playthrough.
Yeah.
I can't understand how good this is.
Really, really good. And I don't think am I correct in remembering this value? Like you and Orange didn't have this when y'all were playing Twist?
Correct. Neither did Potato and Crew.
Oh God. Because I thought Orange was in here the other day. Like, oh my God, I wish we had had one of these.
It's a very nice stepping stone because you don't get Indistinct Tentacle until like pretty much the end of the game. Relatively speaking.
So. We still have a while.
Asking for that for months. Yep. Tech tree needs work. Yeah, the Godforge tech tree it's cool, but it's a little weird in some places. Yeah, I agree. Kat, by the way, sorry, real quick, the EOH parts are done. I feel like we should go over there and we should go ahead and do that.
Let me just finish this one thought.
All right.
And then we'll do it. All right. So because of the EOH parts, we made it to about tier 5 and we started noticing it was definitely taking longer and really clogging things up. So I've crafted up I think I only crafted up 2 more, but we'll probably add maybe even a couple more. Other than that, we're going to put them over here. Ben really likes how this looks, so he didn't want to have them hanging up on top or anything like that.
I'll touch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave your pretty area alone.
Thank you. I'm probably overrating how pretty it looks, but you know,
well, it just says your vision for over here. Yeah. So I mean that's cool. Monopalm says, "Cat is like a cocky squirrel from over the hedge. It feels like she's talking a bit faster than usual."
Yes. Oh my god. Yep. She got a steroid shot yesterday, so there you go.
Yeah.
Did you have any caffeine today?
Stream. I had a cup of tea.
Oh, you probably didn't need that.
Well, I was actually kind of tired when I got up today, and then once I started moving, I started being like, so it happens.
Accurate description. Yes. All right, chat. We got some new parts to put in the Eye of Harmony. This is going to end up being a 651, I think. In just a moment.
Yes, it is 651.
And then after that, I think is when we upgrade the stabilization. Let me pull up the wiki article real quick. We'll take a look, chat. For anybody who doesn't know what those numbers mean, it's a series of 3 numbers. Each number represents the tier number of a different type of casing. And there are 3 casings total. And so, you know, one of them is called compression. One of them is time dilation. The other one is stabilization. So yeah, if we take a look at the recommended wiki progression, we actually ended up kind of skipping a step, or like we didn't quite do this the right way, but we had enough black dwarf matter today, so we're actually going from 531 to 651 immediately. By the way, Kat, make sure the circuit is circuit 1.
Okay.
Because we can't afford to.
Yeah.
That's going to be 80 trillion. Yeah. So if we...
Wait.
Yeah, this is 10 trillion EU per tick. But if we overclocked it one more time, it would be 80 trillion. Because whenever you overclock an Eye of Harmony, it multiplies times 8. Not the usual 4. So it's pretty crazy. Anyone know why I don't have my timer in NEI? Timer in NEI. You're not talking about the in-game information at the top left, are you? Because that's different from if you're talking about the time of day at the top left. It's a different thing entirely. And so what you need to do is you need to go /IGI space config, and then you got some options here. So I would check the show HUD, whether that's true or false, first of all. And yeah, you can play around with these options as well. Unless, timer item. Oh, right. Yeah. Exactly what was being said in chat. The Project Red stuff is invisible. It's so annoying.
Nothing break? Oh, no.
Yeah, you got her. Dude, I didn't even register that sound for some reason until after the fact.
Like, that is such a doom noise. I was like, oh my god, what's happened?
Oh man, chat, because
Way to go, Rexy.
For anybody who doesn't know, yeah, we started Project Ozone 2 on Tuesday, and Kat and I 10 years ago had a bit of a
traumatic
PTSD
experience.
moments with the pneumatic craft. Yeah, so
it totally almost made me rage quit modded Minecraft.
And yeah,
just because of pneumatic craft.
.8.4 definitely fixes that Project Red issue. We can see all the stuff again in .4.
Well, I have everything upgraded. Yeah. I got the circuit is at 1. I've got the Proteus planet in there.
Okay. Did we change the fluid storage cells?
No, because I thought you said keep them at 1, so they'll just
No. Remember, I came and told you last night that doesn't work. Remember, and you were like, "Oh, I'm so glad when you figured that out. That could have been way worse."
Okay.
It could have been not running all night, you know, if I hadn't figured that out.
I mean,
we did have that conversation. Am I making stuff up?
No, you're not. You're fine.
My tool belt's
I just
not
forgot.
working.
I just forgot. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Okay. I forget stuff all the time. Okay. A quick. By the way, so we don't have to like refuel and everything. Can I see both of them real quick? The cells. I'm gonna put them at 1 billion. Oh, oops. No, I shouldn't.
That's what we had before, didn't we? And it didn't want to do it.
Never mind. I screwed it up anyway. What does it want to be at?
7
okay.
billion.
Yeah, let's fix that. Yeah, I put it in the wrong thing. Oopsie. Dude, I'm so happy though about this cell restriction mode. The setup is so much cleaner. Kat, you probably don't remember the way it used to look before.
Not really. Whenever I came over to mess with these, I was always trying to work on the fish idea.
The fish. I forgot about the fish. Oh no.
That was the only time I ever came around the Eye of Harmony, was to try and work on building that like 3D fish.
Chad, who was here beginning in 2025 for the fish? We tried to make the fish with the Eye of Harmony as each eyeball. The flying fish, and well, it didn't get very far. You remember the VODs? Yeah, dude, it was
dude, that was
unfortunate. It was such a good idea.
It was a very cool idea. I forget who suggested it.
I've been tell.
It might have been because it was based off like a a Japanese snack?
Oh right,
yaki or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yaski was here.
Right?
Yaski was here. Sounds good to me. No one adding explosion sounds for channel points. Uses the machine explosion sound. They all use normal explosion. Yeah, well, you know what I actually want to put in even more value is a machine power failing noise.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, because I think that's when everyone will be like, "Oh no."
Yeah, it's not gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna just troll me and Kat. It's gonna troll everybody. This is perfect. Did you see Flurbins? No, I didn't. Oh, the Crypto Duck Cry. Yeah, so much. Yeah. Dude, Yaski, I forgot that you were on that run. I can't believe I forgot that.
Yeah.
There were a lot of people on that run.
What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna read chat.
Okay. Are you done with this? Is it gonna?
Yeah. It should be fueling up if you use the tricorder. You should see it slowly fueling up. I had to reset. So there was 6 billion. I was trying to preserve the 6 billion, and then I screwed it up. So. Hit T.
E.
There you go. It's doing helium first.
Okay.
Yeah. Pneumaticraft was one of the first mods y'all messed with. Well, yeah, Project Ozone 2 was the first mod pack we ever played together. I had played some modded Minecraft before Kat, but that was basically Kat's first interaction with anything tech was Pneumaticraft. Because you had to do a lot of the Pneumaticraft in order to like go through the Galacticraft progression. And, yeah, dude, I didn't know anything about Pneumaticraft either. I was just like, it was your baby. I was just letting you do your thing. Because I was looking from a distance. I didn't know either, like what the problem was. I didn't know anything about it.
I mean, I really thought it was very cool. I really liked Pneumaticraft until I got to the pressure chamber part. And then it just kept blowing up.
Well, here was the problem.
Destroying all my things.
We didn't know about the security upgrade.
Yeah,
that you could put in there to like basically release just below, blowing up level.
But because we didn't know about the security upgrade, and because it kept blowing up and getting rid of all our stuff, I almost rage quit. Like seriously, I was so ticked.
Are you sure you didn't actually rage quit? I don't remember much after that.
What made me quit?
Yo, Zizka, what's up? Yo, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's the GOG? How's your stream going? We are doing some new twist things today. We just put together Miracle Door the other day, and then we're about to upgrade our ball lightning for like fusion stuff. Yeah, hopefully you all had a good stream. I know if you need to head out, I know you're usually tired after stream, but yeah, no, it's going well. We are actually, I should update for Eye of Harmony progress as well. Anybody who understands what that is, we are at a 651, and so I think the next thing that we upgrade is actually, it looks like we upgrade the time dilation again after this to tier 7.
Yeah, we go to tier 7.
Then we do the stabilization ones. These right here. We do those to 7. Then you finally upgrade the exotic. So it looks like we're going to actually be on Proteus for a while, which is fine.
Just a little bit. So, and they recommend that you do a second Eye of Harmony.
Right.
After we get the
I think Value said they did one like even before the recommended point.
Yeah, didn't you do that, Value?
I don't really understand what the benefit is to early second or third in progression. I mean, I know that you need at least 4 when all is said and done, right? But I mean, we can do it. I mean, we basically solved Spacetime. Cat, we're already up to 40 million again.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
we got on here today and we had like 3 million space time. It was like it
was really, really bad. Turns out that NAC 6 fuel processing that uses a lot of space time. So chat, I guess one thing that we haven't talked about yet is that I did set up 20 more large Naquatic reactors, by the way. So we're at 80 now. Working on the bees, yo, nice.
Dude, that is so good.
The bees are like especially helpful in GOG, right? I would assume so. I know Mystical Fairy in our chat, who's also been doing a GOG run, has been singing the praises of the bees.
Praise them.
So, yes, praises. Just don't praise the rat.
Never praise the rat.
But yeah, chat, here's the reason that it costs so much. This tachyon and spatially enlarged fluid, both of these come from forge hammering molten spacetime. So that's where a lot of our spacetime has been going, and it's still going. But good news is we are at about 53 trillion EU per tick, which is definitely a good thing, because our Eye of Harmony, we've been overclocking with the recommended specifications on the wiki, and that has been using about 50 trillion. So we're pretty much breaking even. Although I think with this new configuration, Cat, I think this is only going to use 10 trillion now. The Eye of Harmony. So,
okay.
So we'll be at a nice power surplus.
Mystical, are you still having problems getting the Iron Bee?
Oh no. Well, it sucks not having like an Oblivion frame and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
Yo, Spyro, what's up?
Hey, you.
Personally, for me, create is a good concept, put short just sort of everywhere. That is the number one complaint. I actually have that same complaint about immersive engineering. I kind of got bored with immersive engineering after a while for the same reason. I don't like create being in every pack because I don't know how to do create. So maybe one day we'll figure it out.
Maybe that should be one of our like sub goals. We play like a create above and beyond or something.
Oh god, you got Draconic Bees, Ziska? Yeah, you've been doing work.
Really good.
Yeah, Dragon tomorrow, get Witherbee. Oh man. Are you gonna go for Grandmaster Magic Energy Absorbers for power? Or I mean, I know you need like, you know, need it for other stuff, but I don't know, are you doing back nukes or whatever? This was the first run where we actually did take advantage of the Grandmaster, because I went so hard on Magic because Cat was doing all the Greg Tech stuff, so I had to do something. And yeah, we went like 256 on these. It was really nice for a while. I mean, obviously it loses its luster after a bit, but it was really nice to have these. I forgot you're playing with Twist. Right, of course. Yeah, Lightning Spire. Yeah, you definitely got to go Lightning Spire, right?
Those are so good.
What was the number? Like 55 million EU per tick from one with all 512 in it? And I'm sure there's multiple ways to do this, but we did basically the same as like the Eye of Harmony automation with the fluids, restriction mode, 2 MEIO ports. It was pretty simple. Create can be fun if it's well integrated. Yeah, exactly. It's all about the integration. Spyro says I'm newly entering IV. There's a decent bit of vids that help at my stage. Are you finding vids? Okay, that's good. Because I was trying to figure out, like, you know, should I make an IV video on our YouTube or not? I think I'm still going to, but Kat, you want to show something off? I see you.
Yeah, I was going to show this off. Look what we got, guys. We finally got the Singularity crafting storage.
Yep, we killed the Chaos Dragon last Tuesday, so We were definitely needing these for the, like, as we were going up the tiers for the Eye of Harmony stuff. Yeah, definitely needed it.
I mean, like, we tried to call them up and they did not want to craft. Like, by the time we got to tier 6 stuff, it was like, nope. Like, it wouldn't even let us do like 32 at a time. So
I think I was having trouble with tier 5 as well because I did a little crafting for you.
Oh, okay. So. Yeah, you were trying to help me stay on top of that stuff.
Kat, I've started the IC2 for the Ender Bloom. Oh, man.
Oh, best of luck.
Yeah, enjoy the paint. Yep.
Oh, it's so awful. Hopefully you get it a lot quicker than I did. Like, I was working on it for a week straight. No luck.
Here's the deal, chat. Kat and I have been thinking it'd be really fun to do a GOG run. Sorry. Words. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what my brain does sometimes. Yeah, I'm probably thinking too far ahead. What I'm gonna say, but I need the crops in age first. I need Cobra's magic before we even attempt to do a GOG. Also, a bunch of other people are doing GOG right now, so I don't want to oversaturate the space with that. But I think we do want to do one eventually.
I actually am kind of excited to do one, ourselves, but I love the idea value of doing GOG Gata.
Yeah, true.
That sounds really fun. Yeah. Because I keep saying I want to do like a Gata run. And I don't know, Mystical. We were looking at the dailies and we didn't see anything with the new crop.
I downloaded the daily last night, Mystical. I converted my world over and I was looking in NEI. I didn't see anything. What am I missing? I mean, as far as I could tell, it's not in there. If you have any advice for finding it, let me know. Is GOG Gata even possible? Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Mystical says they're doing GOG Gata, and Value says yes, it is possible. GTNL added the config option I asked for. That's really cool.
Ooh. Gata stands for GTNH all the mods. Or all the add-ons. Sorry. Yeah, all the add-ons. It's kind of just like a, fan created, like, it's not really like an official thing. It's just the idea of like putting a bunch of different GTNH add-ons together. So like, what was it, 123 Tech or something like that? You got GTNL was like the really popular one. Programmable Hatches is another one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gatum doesn't quite roll off the tongue, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Greg Tech all the mods.
But yeah, you basically, chat, if you're interested in doing that, you basically have to go find all these add-ons separately and install the jar files and stuff. But yeah. Let me go check the Eye of Harmony real quick, Kat. Make sure this is going. I think it is going.
Got nukes. I like the the Gregs ATG and Spyro. You're right. Gatum sounds just like Gatum.
Odyssey. Oh, dude, Star Technology. Like, dude, we got a lot of stuff to do. Chat, we are a go. And yeah, this is only using 10 trillion now. Kat, there's a small part of me that is tempted to overclock this one more.
I mean,
Spyro,
if we can afford it, then do it. Yeah, thank you.
We definitely can't sustain it long term, but I think for a little bit, yeah, I think we can. All right, chat, I'm doing it. We're gonna go 80 trillion, fast and loose. Unfortunately, this is like a 4,200 second thing. It's like how long is that, chat? Like 70 minutes. Yeah.
Nodsiska says, what frames are you using? I rushed maddenings before touching the metal bees, but until then, soul frames were a lifesaver. Soul frames could be good. I waited on Oblivion before I started getting into a lot of those.
Yeah, well, I think they're talking in terms of a GOG run, probably.
Yeah.
Obviously, Oblivion frame's the best. Mm-hmm. Well, the maddening frames are the best, but yeah.
Maddening is amazing. Let's see. Why the hell is it even so slow?
Kat, we got to get on that ball lightning.
Yes.
Let's do the ball lightning while you're waiting on that.
Waiting on this research. So I'm trying to go ahead and research the tier 7 time dilation. Mm-hmm. And then I can get those cooked up for us so we can finish that upgrade on...
Right. Well, we're going to have to wait on the Black Dwarf matter, I assume.
I don't know. Let's see. We need.
Do you have it programmed?
96,000.
Yeah. So.
But at least it's all like programmed. It's in there. I've got it programmed. I just don't have the data stick in there yet.
Yeah, we're missing 85,000. Now I can actually do a little math, and if we're gonna double overclock, let me see here. Get rid of the pip real quick. So chat, we're getting on average. This includes the failure rate, because our success rate is only 67% or 33%. Yeah, 33%. Not great, but it's all accounted for when you're doing this. So 1.44 liters. Let me do some math real quick. We still need like 85,000 liters. That is 983 minutes. That's 16 hours. Holy God. Okay. Oh, that's so long. But if we overclock one more time, that should be 8 hours. Which means that we could like theoretically get it done. Like if we, are still up at 2 in the morning.
I mean,
you probably will be. You definitely will be.
I have problems.
Your energy level right now.
Yeah. It's so funny. Like when I first got back after getting the shot, I came back home, I ate dinner, and then I passed out. And that's like so unusual for me after I get a steroid shot. And then I woke up today and I was just
yes,
I was so hyper.
Yes. Oblivion is gated harder than maddening. That is really weird. So Oblivion's just like not even part of the equation then. And GOG.
Oh, dude, the stone lilies are so good.
Yep. Next time, like, I mean, I guess maybe in my solo run, I really want to check out like I've heard that the redstone lilies can actually be pretty good too for something. I don't remember what for though. What do you get with that? Granite? Like red granite? What is that? What do you do with this? Let's see, macerator, electrolyze. Oh, alumina. Yeah, it's really good for alumina. Okay. You get some other random stuff. Okay. A lot of casings. Wait, yeah, what? Oh, for the ball lighting. Yeah.
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 So we keep having things that like we'll make and then they'll get eaten up in other crafts. And I was like, no, I'm not doing it this time.
Where'd your inventory go?
Oh, I put it in my backpack so I wouldn't accidentally get rid of it. Yeah. I was trying to use my noggin right now.
Okay. Tier 4 casing for that machine is insanely expensive. Yeah, no, I haven't looked past tier 3. Yeah, it sounds like tier 4, the star kernel or whatever, it sounds like it's overrated, according to what you're saying. And, looking at the recipes, I can kind of see how.
So while I upgrade this, do you want to go ahead and move these recipes? Remember, I've got 2 arc, like the arc furnaces.
Yeah, are those still
auto. Right
like,
now they're
usable?
both. Right now they're both set up with proxies. So you'll have to change out one of them so it can do these recipes.
I'm not sure I understand, but I'll go check it out.
Okay. Right now they're both set up as just arc furnaces. You need to make one a plasma arc furnace and get rid of the proxies that are on it.
So you meant to say cat's unicorn slop multi, right? That's what you meant to say. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
It is beautiful.
Okay.
I gave that thing a glam up. Okay.
Oh wait, no, this is the arc furnace. It's over here.
That's what I was telling you.
Oh, they're both. Oh, okay.
They're both arc furnaces.
Okay, I understand now. Okay. Don't yell at me, please.
I'm not trying to yell at you. I love you. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's go.
Where are we going?
Oh no. Suggested you place advanced compact fusion coil, but none was found. I say lies.
You're already missing casings? That was fast.
There's no way I am missing those. Yell with love, cat.
He wants subsided.
That's how you really express your love. You like rage out.
Give me one second, chat.
What am I missing? Why
it's so flipping hot in here.
Okay, why will it not let me set my compact fusion type?
Shouldn't you like put the upgrade chip in there? Maybe that's like part of what's making it not work.
You think? All right, let's try it.
Boop. Is that how it works?
I mean, that's what I did with the Vulcanist when I took it up to tier 2. And mode switch.
Mode switch again.
It seems stuck.
Oh, good. Hold on, let me... Work was nice at first. Uh-oh. Yeah, you put it in the controller. Okay, no, that should be right.
Dude.
What about using a screwdriver? Is that...
Electric arc furnace.
It's just stuck on that, yeah.
Perpetually stuck on there.
What happened?
I don't know. So, and this one will... It'll get to that. So can I just put it on top? No.
Value. Help.
Why do I feel like I'm taking the crazy pills today?
It is kind of crazy, actually. Yo, Dataki, what up? What up?
Hey, yo.
Happy Thursday. How you doing?
All right, yeah, I will do a good old break and replace. Yeah, of course, it's an incomplete structure.
Just about to get real mad, chat. Watch out.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I think it just wants to wait, I guess, for the actual, oh my god, the upgrade things. But seriously, like, why can't I put in here, like, when you look in here at the blueprint, at the structure, like, you have all these different things, but it won't let me set any of these things on the hologram projector.
Oh, it won't?
So, like, no.
Oh.
So that's one thing I'm kind of like, why is that not working? Okay, we got the coil. We've got dimensional, but that's not going in here. And then we needed compact fusion coil. That's not being accepted. The advanced compact fusion coil, but none was found because I didn't cook those up. I only cooked up the compact fusion coil MK2. Why?
Well. All right, I got the plasma furnace working.
I wonder... Okay, there's one that is like lit up in there. I wonder if it's griping for ones that were already placed in here, and maybe we didn't use that type inside this.
Well, just so you know, I have no idea what anything you're talking about is. So, but
okay,
if
I'm talking out loud.
If you need me to, if you need me to help, we might have to start from scratch. And okay, so it did start making some of it. Okay.
I am destroying this.
Oh God, she's on a rampage. Somebody stop her.
I just want to make sure it's going to craft right. And I think that's what is happening, is it's griping over things that have changed, and it's not smart enough to change it out.
Oh, that actually could be. Yeah. Could you just
random potato play more umame sume?
Or should he not? I mean, listen, but do you really need to ask? There's only one correct answer to that. Clearly. Okay, Kat, please do not craft anything for just a moment. Okay. I am upgrading one of the synchrotrons.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's the one that does RAM. We were actually waiting a long time for RAM.
Oh, earlier, good catch.
So, yeah.
Add.
I'm trying to get a little bit better, but ever since I got a localized LSC over here, it's definitely way easier. So, oops, wrong one.
Probably like an easier way to go about this, but I don't even know if this is going to fix the problem. I just want to try it.
Fingers crossed.
Dude, I have to get used to this outfit. This Infinity gear just moves so fast.
Dude, I just, if I were you, I'd just put on the old gear.
But I like this gear.
Yeah, you like the rainbow. Yeah. Rainbow eyes.
What the shenanigans? Do I need to just like put this stuff in here manually and then maybe it will grow a brain?
You probably should have just used the exchanger.
Maybe I should have, but shoulda, woulda, coulda. It's a little late for that now.
It is, yes. Yeah, exactly, Rexy. Yep. Oh well, it's the year of the horse. Wait, is it actually I know wasn't it Chinese New Year the other day? Is it actually the year of the horse, chat? Is that real?
I thought people were making jokes that it should be the year of the chicken after that game that came out. The chicken.
Oh,
warrior.
Dude, yeah, the trailer, that one crafting game.
Like the most random
chicken
thing
warrior.
ever.
Honestly, like once you get past the fact that it looks so ridiculous, that chicken character goes real hard. Like kind of a giga chicken. It is the year of the horse. Wow. Well, then it's clearly meant to be, right, Tataki? For potato, not for me. Not for me.
You have done your time with the Mama Thume. I have. Like I will not give in.
I've endured much ridicule. Potato's turn.
You just don't want to give in to temptation. That's what it is.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm seriously about to pull out my hair.
Play like Touge, hand build all multi. Might have to hand build this one. This is a
nightmare one to have to try and hand build. I don't want to do that.
Well, I was really looking forward to moving all of our plasmas over here, but
well, you could help me and it would go faster.
What do you want me to do? I told you, I don't know what you're doing.
Right now, it just keeps griping at me for advanced compact fusion coil.
Oh, wait, hold on, Cap. So you said that the stuff would not transfer to the projector? Like the
Yeah, no, it wouldn't carry over.
Okay, well, hold on. Help me out. What are the things that you want changed? Like, or what do we want to set this at?
So like I've got it at coil 14, glass 9, and then GTNH hatch.
Right.
And then I wanted to set
compact tier 5.
Compact fusion coil.
Right. Mark II final type. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
And then field generators are what?
Field generator.
Which tier are they?
Oh, dude. Hold on. I
3?
need to double check.
Stable? Stable? Well, you could
I'm trying to remember.
You could just look at where they are right now.
Okay.
Like, what are they right now? Like,
they are primitive. I think they're 4. Yeah, they're 4.
Oh, so it's primitive.
Yeah, because I just replaced those last night. They only go in the center here.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Okay.
I just couldn't remember what number they were. I'm sorry.
How's Neo? No, I haven't played any more Neo. I really want to. I said this before. Yeah, Charlie, like, there's a reason I haven't finished Elden Ring either, even though I really love that game. I just have to be in the right mood for it. Like, those games are actually very stressful for me. So I have to be in the mood for something stressful. A dimension block. What is the dimension block, Cat?
It is the dimensional bridge.
Oh, right, because we're not using the teleportation yet. Okay.
Yeah. So that was a really funny thing that we caught on to. We were holding off on upgrading this until we got the what is that thing? That block? The teleportation casing. This is a total psycho block to cook up.
Psycho block.
I'm just trying not to cuss.
Okay.
So this is a nightmare to craft.
Okay.
But Kat, we could have upgraded it with just the dimensional bridge.
Cat, here. Use these two. Oh, dang it. Yeah. Use these two.
Okay. Oh, that is behaving much better.
Yeah.
What? How?
Well, I copied over all the stuff. Oh, it looks like it stopped still.
Oh, you didn't put GTNH on here. Should I change that?
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, probably. Okay. Oh, God. Where can the hatches go? Let's see.
I thought they all had to go right here where the controller is.
Oh, okay. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. You know, whatever got added. Hopefully.
Hey, Patch Guy. Thanks for stopping by.
Hello.
Hope you have a good night.
Good to see you.
Yeah, do not recommend eating poop.
Huh?
He was talking about Florida.
Okay.
Did he play Eugenics?
Eugenics is a weird game, chat. I do like the gameplay loop. I definitely want to play more.
Hey, Adidia.
It's not, for me, it's not as relaxing as Binding of Isaac for me. Maybe that's a familiarity thing. Yeah, probably the more I play it, the more chill of a game it'll be. And yo, Adidia. Yeah, good to see you, man. How's it going? We are in Eye of Harmony Hell waiting room. We're at like what? 651 or something like that. But we're trying to get the ball lightning, the plasma one, you know, the fusion generator one.
Thanks,
have a great stream. Yeah, thank you.
Have a good night. Yeah, so slight problem. I am 144 of these compact fusion coils short.
Oh, well, I mean, listen, those are much quicker than they used to be, so.
Oh, yeah.
It should be fun. I'm just kind of looking around, Kat. I just want to make sure that, like, hatches didn't get placed in super weird spots. It doesn't look like it.
Okay, good.
In before and output hatches somewhere that we, you know, we have no idea where it is. The good news is there's only a couple places where those can actually be, like this part, or I guess maybe this part, and maybe not. Speaking of poop, this casing kind of looks like poop.
I was like, where are you going with this?
Well, it was relevant. Okay. Adidia, if you're still here, how's it going? It's been good seeing you put out videos recently, by the way.
Yeah.
Chilling. Right on. Okay, but everything other than not having those casings, Kat, everything's going.
Yeah, everything else should be good.
Yeah, don't forget about the copy button, especially for a multi like this.
Copy button?
Yeah, when you're looking at the visualization, you hold a projector in your hand and then you click the C.
Yeah,
that's what I did to get all this sorted out.
Okay, I did forget about that with this. I totally should have done that.
By the way,
sometimes I'm really good at remembering it, and other times, like now, I'm not.
I'm also seeing it's like this white strip here with all the europium. That a hatch can go here as well. I'm just afraid that like there's one too many energy hatches in this or something, because there's a lot of places where the energy hatches could go.
Yeah, so, that was one thing I was worried about was energy hatches.
Yeah, so I'm double checking.
Oh, looks like Adidia's got something new with an editor.
Oh,
working on a new script already.
The editor can save you so much time, right?
Yeah. I would love for us to get an editor. Good Lord.
I'm a little bit of that personality type that it's not that I don't trust anybody else to do editing for me, but it's just like I'm way too much of a control freak with that kind of thing.
You are very particular about certain things, especially when it comes to like how you do audio stuff in the videos.
Yeah.
But I like that. Like I like how your stuff sounds in the videos.
Why search would be okay, but here's the problem. Borgiopi, it could be like anything, right? So I'd have to Y search like a ton of different types of hatches and stuff. Because when you don't have GT no hatch mode, it could throw in an LV hatch for all we know, right? But hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it didn't do.
Oh, dude, Adidia, I think that's a great idea for a video. I know there are several times we've had people pop in asking those kinds of questions.
That is a really good idea.
I think that'll be a really good one.
I like that.
Dude, is there something wrong with our RAM wafers? Why is that taking?
Oh, you know what? Whenever I remove the energy hatches, I try to hot swap them, but it's usually too slow. Yeah, the synchrotron probably turned off. Let me see.
I was like, I feel like we were just talking about these.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, they're not that slow. There we go. The RAM shortage right now. Yeah, okay, thank God it's not expensive in this world, at least. Holy hell. Yeah, I'm going to say this over and over again. I'm so glad that I bought 64 gigs right before it happened.
Mm-hmm.
DDR4, but yeah. What do you change out journey map for? What you mean? No, you mean about know what you mean about editing? Yeah. I mean, I assume you just have to let go of that, right? You know. One of your best friends. Oh, okay, well then there you go. Yeah, so he gets you then. He knows what you want. That helps a lot. Yeah, that sounds like that worked out pretty well. Yo, what's up, Alf? Need a patch for GTNH to increase the RAM crafting times 10. I'm not about that. You know what? Like, can you imagine like GTNH Kappa mode, for example? What would that even be like? I feel like GTNH is already hard mode in its normal form.
Yes.
Exactly,
Especially with,
Rexy.
like what they're talking about with the journey map. Dude, seriously? Are we still short?
Oh, yeah, there's like 2 different versions of journey map. I always get confused about which is which. But yeah, you basically just use the other version, yeah.
Well,
rumors prices are finally dropping. I don't believe that for a second, Game Freak. I don't think it's happening anytime soon. And I mean, VRAM is actually undergoing a big shortage, which is starting to affect graphics cards now. So
we're back to graphics card issues.
Yep. And I think didn't Nvidia say that they weren't making a new tier of graphics card for a while? I think they officially came out with that, right? Yeah, 2027 at the earliest. I agree, Zaiden.
Everything is ridiculous right now. You know, it's the first time I went into a grocery store in like a long time. We don't really like order our groceries online.
So she went out of the house.
Yeah, it's very rare for me to actually go out of the house. So I went into the grocery store today to go get my medicine. And I was like, well, I'll just walk around and like grab a couple little things. And I could not believe just the prices of groceries. Like I'm behind the times, like really seeing them in my face.
Yeah, welcome to my life the past 5 years, dude, after COVID. God.
Well, because normally we just like, we pick up our groceries, so we order them online. But it's so different, like seeing it there on the shelf. You're like, that doesn't seem right.
Maybe dropping in prices from the top it was at, but it won't be near what it used to be anytime soon. Yeah. Mostly play Minecraft on this computer because it's not like a super RAM GPU, CPU game. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, what the bananas?
I will tell you, for like video rendering, I'm kind of glad I got that 9800 X3D. It's I think like 9950 might have been better for video rendering, but you know, I wanted it for gaming as well, and it's so nice not having to wait on a render video too long. What's going on? We
ran out of something.
We have a helper. He's come to inspect.
Oh, that's fine. We will gladly take his help.
So my GPU is incredibly mismatched for the processor, Yaski. It's a 3070. I was hoping to be able to upgrade it this year, but yeah, I don't think that's happening. So
I mean, what the heck is this that we're missing?
What is this?
There's some white block.
New collab feature on YouTube? Cool tutorial. I don't know anything about that feature, but I mean, yeah, hit me up.
Yeah, that sounds kinda cool.
Feature. I'll have to look into that.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, no, 3070 is definitely a solid GPU. Like I have zero complaints with any game that I try to play with that. The problem is like, you know, it's definitely the big bottleneck of my system now, but and again, incredibly mismatched for the CPU, but I think that's okay. I mean, it was during a time, and I guess it's still the case now, where like, you know, CPUs are way cheap, way much better value than almost anything else. If you do a video with other people, you can put it on all channels at the same time. What? That's really weird. That's like a kind of a interesting paradigm shift for YouTube. I would have never thought they would do something like that. Oh, what is that, cat? Why is it unhappy about that?
I guess there was still more of these.
Oh, I see.
Hiding in here. So
well, why don't you? Okay, just use the exchanger.
Yeah. I was just about to do that.
And you can just like select the whole freaking multi-block. Yeah.
That's what I'm about to do.
Matter manipulator. Edidia, we got her to use the matter manipulator, finally.
I know y'all never thought you would convert me, but you did.
It's good, isn't it?
It definitely helps with later game stuff. Yeah.
3060. Right, so... Yeah, 3060 is pretty good too. That's what Kat has right now. Kat just needs a fresh install on Windows on her PC. Something's possessed about her PC. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it is very possessed. Like every time I go to anything that has a video on it, like a website that has a video, my whole screen goes black. And I lose sound, everything. And then it'll fix itself eventually.
Yeah, it started happening the moment that we put the GPU in your system. And it used to be in my system and it was fine. So I know it's not the GPU. It's like half broken on some of the modes. It's a very complicated multi, isn't it? Okay.
Hopefully that fixed it.
I crash every other day. Well, that doesn't sound good. Oh no. Factorial player and me couldn't imagine playing without matter manipulator. Right, dude. Those were the dark ages, man. Like, I mean, thankfully I was able to put matter manipulator in our previous run when we were at like UIV. But yeah, I mean, before then, Endgame in GTNH was just a nightmare.
Okay.
It was just very tedious. Especially with things like cowls and, you know, multi-block machine arrays. And there you go. All
right, now will it behave? Now it needs more of them.
More what?
The compact fusion.
Oh God, again?
Yeah,
dude.
Well, it's because it needed them in the like main structure that we first had.
Yeah, dude. I really
we're using older ones.
I really want to move plasmas over here so badly.
It's going to happen soon.
Because not only are we going to move like active crafting plasmas, chat, but we've been doing level maintaining of the plasmas needed for catalyst for the DTPF passively over here on this subnet. But I think the way we're going to do it, since we want to use the ball lightning probably for everything, I think we're just going to level maintain it all on mainnet instead. It should be okay, like especially if I add some more CPUs on mainnet. I think it'll be fine. It's not like the plasma recipes are that complicated, so there's not too many nested crafts in them. So I don't think it'll cause too much extra like TPS issues, but it's definitely going to be like a big paradigm shift. So, I don't think I need any of these.
So
Yeah.
One thing that is kind of funny, I try to keep up with like crafting circuits. Over the past 2 days, I manually crafted over 400,000 wetware mainframes, and they have way over been chewed through. It was insane. Hey, Christian, how you doing?
That is Twist Space at work.
Well, it was funny because it's like I was trying to put in 20,000 to cook up because I normally do them in 20,000 batches, and I accidentally added a 0 because I was trying to go fast. And I was like, God, 200,000, can we do that? And it went just fine. But then I was surprised. I looked back later that night and they were all gone. I was like, holy crap.
Oh my God, Alf, you got a 4090? Oh, you're set. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the GPU stuff is like jumping in price very quickly. Like over the past 2 weeks or so. Yeah. Like month in general. Yeah. I was watching Gamers Nexus video on it. Especially the 5090. 5090 stuff is just ridiculous though. And yeah, Christian, good to see you. Sleepy. Your tablet is dying. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. I hope that's not the case. Something broke when I updated Twist, so I couldn't even use mine when I tried. What? That's weird. We haven't had a Twist update break anything in the base so far, thankfully. 5060? How much VRAM does that have, Yaski? Is it stuck at 8 gigs? If so, that kind of sucks. That's the worst thing about my 3070 and Cat's 3060 is the VRAM. Stuck at 8. Oh no. Dude, that card should not have had 8 gigs. That was a travesty. Of course, now VRAM is super expensive, right?
Okay.
Oh.
It's.
Why is it still? What?
Yep.
What? Where's the?
I'm working on it. It's down here. What? Why won't it complete this?
Oh, so the multi-block's not complete?
Oh, it's mad because this is here. Oh, it's expanding it out. So I might even need to remove this energy hatch for now.
Oh, okay. I put it away. Okay. What a finicky multi. Good lord.
Yay, it's complete.
Oh my god. Okay, is it going into... Oh, yes, dude. Fusion Reactor. There it is. 65,536 parallel, chat. You see that? Oh, yeah. What are you humming about?
We'll have to, like, move this wire back one because it needs to go in the white part, I'm pretty sure.
Here, just... Here.
Okay.
Do that.
Do you have the energy hatch? Because I don't.
I put it away. What was it? Well, hold on. Okay, first of all, we want to put something better in this, probably. You want to start out with, like, UMV 1024 or something?
UMV 1024.
I got it.
Oh, you've got the source as well?
Let's see. Target goes in the Europium casing, right?
Yes.
Okay. And yeah, we got to go big, Cat. I mean, this actually isn't going big right now, but it's a good test.
It is a good test.
Alrighty. 5060 is 300. I would have thought it would be more right now. That's interesting. I mean, yeah, it's not a... Compared to a lot of stuff, it's not a good card. But, I mean, listen, it's all about, like, what you're satisfied with, right? You know, what works for you.
Okay.
True, Greg. 2 people doing one thing. I'm supervising, mostly. All right, this is a very exciting moment, because we've wanted this thing for quite a while. We were actually put it off way too long, chat, because we thought this, like... See the little, like, blue grid-like casing in there? There were 2 different tiers of it, and we didn't realize that you could use the lower-end tier. We thought you had to make the teleportation casing the higher-end tier, which was not available till UMV, and is very, very expensive. But you can actually use the lesser one, so... but we'll get that upgraded, you know, sometime soon. Cat, Kat, are we going to put some recipes in here?
You can go ahead and start doing recipes.
Oh, me? Oh, okay.
I thought you said that's what you wanted to do, was like...
Oh, well, I was going to take care of the passive stuff, but I could take care of it all. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, while you do that, why don't I go work on some other things? I build other things.
I build.
Which other things should I build? Should I go ahead and do the Godforge?
Dude, yeah. Get it done.
What do you guys think? Let's go ahead and get our second ring.
You've already got the talent point unlocked, right?
Yes,
Where you had to put a bunch of stuff in there.
Yep.
Yep.
Right. And let's take a peek at our milestones.
Yeah,
These are our milestones right now.
Chat, I got conversion completely done because that is the number of recipes as a raw number that you've like processed through it. So I just looped steel ingot and steel dust. And that got done.
Easy one to do.
Got done pretty quickly. Yeah.
And then we've got our talent tree, like to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can go ahead and get this one.
Maximum voltage. Oh yeah, you got to be careful with that one. But
yeah,
but we haven't changed the value, so it's fine.
But we need to get here to do the last module, right?
Yes. So mag matter production is basically needed for anything UXV.
Yeah. Didn't we run across something that needed a bunch of mag matter like on Tuesday?
Probably, yeah. It was basically almost all of the twist based stuff we haven't done yet. Requires mag matter in some form.
Yeah, that's probably
or
exactly
like molten eternity or universium, and
yeah.
None of which we have.
Adidia is in here. So we were looking at the twist page, and we were checking out, UMV. We're in UMV, but like all of these require like mag matter and eternity, crazy shenanigans.
Yeah, you could consider eternity like end of UMV technically, like, and universium both. Universium and liquid eternity or molten eternity can be like end of UMV. That's fine.
Well, I mean,
mag matter I feel like is UXV, but I don't know. I mean, this stuff is kind of fungible a little bit. Like, I don't mind some of that stuff being on UMV. It's just we had to look at it and realize, oh wait, this is basically like nothing we can do right now.
Well, I think the best way to look at it though is like you complete the GTNH quest book page, and then once you get that done, then you can come take a peek at the twist page and start looking at these things. Yeah. But you need to get these done first.
Yeah, generally speaking. Messing around with making a twist module for Gorge that makes mag matter. Oh, dude, without the automation, please. It's not going great because I'm not much coder. Oh, please. Just do code harder. Make it work, please.
Code harder. Hey, I'm sure there are plenty of people that would like help you code that.
Yeah, what's up, Solarius?
But I was gonna top that off what I was saying, Adidia, as I'm still so appreciative of you putting the time into doing this, because this is seriously like so great and helpful.
It's made it so much more enjoyable. Yep. And Solarius, thank you for the bits. How's it going?
Thank you.
For Solarius and anybody else just joining, Kat had a steroid shot yesterday, so she's extra chattery today.
I don't have this. I'm not zooted. I am zoomied.
Mm-hmm. It's one or the other with the Z's. All right, chat. Let's
catty.
Yeah. Chat, let's just grab all these compact fusion ring things, right? And we'll get them all moved over. Don't really know about the order right now. Well, I do want like Oganescent to be like one of the last. And we're not using proxies. I mean, I could use proxies. We could like, I don't know. We'll deal with that later. Maybe we still proxy with the other fusion rings. I don't really know if that's necessary though. Then again, why not? And then one more right there. All right. I feel like Oganescent is a really good one to test out. Don't you think? Don't you think so, Kat?
Yeah. Oh God.
Stable Oganescent. Yeah.
We still need to work on the new recipe for that as well.
I already did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
okay. I wasn't sure I didn't think we had actually set that up yet.
Yeah. I was looking at the EU use. It's like double the EU consumption to making it the other way, but it's so much faster. Like I feel like that was totally worth the trade-off. Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Recipe needs more power to start.
Oh, Jesus.
Huh? Huh? Yeah, let's take a look at the ball lighting. I know this thing is kind of complicated.
I'm like having slight PTSD over what we went through earlier.
No, this is different. Yeah, that was a weird problem. I don't know. Maximum EU consumption limited at 4. Is it because it's trying to do too many parallels with not enough power? That actually could be it. Let's upgrade the hatch here, chat. What about like UEV 65,000? I don't think the voltage on this matters. So right now we're using one that is 137 billion. This is 549 billion. We only have 1 trillion throughput in this right now with the capacitor on this wireless LSC, so you gotta be careful, but let's see, let's do source.
Is this built?
Eh. Looks right to me. It spins.
It does spin.
Right? That's a good sign.
But it didn't give me a complete. It says hint detail.
Cat, it's probably because the controller needs to like update itself.
Oh,
so it does an update structure every now and then. I that's what I would guess. Definitely don't take the controller out though, you know. Yeah, sometimes those milestones take a second to check the milestone right now, actually. It should be milestone 5. Composition 5, yep.
Sweet.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's registering
cool.
it. Awesome.
Oh, and let's check out.
So there should be 5 more graviton shards as well. Yeah.
Dang, 1 short.
No.
But
what's that for?
I do need to cook
mag matter?
These. Give me just a second.
Is that for mag matter?
I have no idea.
Oh,
you have to give me a second.
Yeah.
But you need eternity frames, so we can't even get this anyway.
Okay. Honestly, like probably early next week we'll have eternity. It's just a QFT thing. You just have to have. You have to have. Do you have to have Universium? Yeah, I think you have to have Universium. I don't quite remember. We'll get into all that stuff soon, though. Okay.
So this will give the 3rd ring.
Right. You have the right tier of glass and the ball lighting. Yeah, it's it was infinity, so it should have. Oh.
Maybe we need to have.
It wasn't. No. That's right. Yeah, we need the
neutronium
transcendent.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
For UMV.
Right.
That's right. That's probably exactly what it was. Yeah. Yeah. Good call. For some reason, I thought infinity was UMV, but it's not. It's UIV. Yeah.
I had that pinned, and I was like, "Oh, I'm sure infinity will work."
That's fine. Kat, I'm about to turn this on. Here we go.
Do it.
20 million metastable oganescent. Here it goes. No. It's still saying the same thing.
Dude, that looks so cool.
Okay.
I love seeing the rings on this.
Well, now I'm confused. Yeah, the rings are cool. Well, now I'm just confused.
Did you swap out the glass?
No, but now I'm using a UEV, so it shouldn't be an issue. So I don't think that was the issue.
Well, why don't I just go ahead and cook up the glass so we can swap it out and just rule that out?
Yeah, sure. I want to. I did update structure, by the way, in case anybody's wondering. Let's look at the tooltip again, chat. Yeah, maximum EU consumption. The max recipe tier is limited by the compact fusion coil tier. We have the tier 5, basically. That's fine. I actually don't know. This is what I couldn't figure out. I wasn't going to spend more than 10 minutes. Oh, I'll spend more than 10 minutes. I want this to work.
Hey, did you pick up something, by the way?
I did.
Here. Thank you.
I mean, we could always give it more power, you know? Because maybe that is the issue. Because maybe it's stubborn and wants to do as many parallels as it possibly can, and it just doesn't have the E throughput to do that. So I mean, I could bring this down to like 1,000 parallel manually, right? Because we didn't used to have this control panel before. Let's try that. Nope. Okay, what about 1 parallel? Nope. Okay, has nothing to do with parallels then. Got it. UXV 16 million still didn't run a recipe. That's definitely not right. Batch mode on? No.
I'm also in the middle of replacing the glass.
That's fine. I don't think that's going to do anything, but I mean, yeah, anything's worth a try. Recipe needs more power to start. That is super weird, dude. I don't like the transcendent glass.
Rexy says, did you check the formula on the tooltip that limits the max EU consumption?
Yeah, I mean, I saw the formula. Okay, I mean, I could do this. Like, you know, we got 4 to the what power? 4 to the third power, right? And then multiply that times 1.8 to the field generator tier minus 1 power. The field generators are what? They're these things right here, which are crude? No. Which field generator is it again, Kat?
Primitive 4, I think.
Okay. Which is like 2, technically. So it would just be to the 1 power. Okay. So 115.2 max per tick. And max is what? Where can I find that, chat? 2.1 billion, right? Yeah. So it can only do 241.92 billion. So maybe I need an okay. Okay, no, actually this might make sense. Might make sense. Oh, yo.
A dyslexic man walks into a bra.
Ah. I see.
I see what you did there.
Yo, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I think we might have this figured out, chat.
So I have something to show Mr. Nibbles now that he's here.
Oh. Yeah, how's it going, by the way?
Well, you took the pip away.
Yeah, I know. I got your screen. Oh, Kat really wants you to see this.
I thought you were going to think it was as unholy as I do. I saw this and was like, we have to put the bottom on here. I can't take it.
We're going to fix it. We're going to fix it.
And I'm sure Mr. Nibbles will feel the exact same way. This is blasphemy.
Yo, Adidia, good to see you, man. Yeah, enjoy your food.
See you, Adidia.
Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so Kat, I'm going to go back to UMV 1024 amp because it looks like, yeah, we can only have like 217 billion throughput in here. And right now I have a 549 billion. So we'll see if the glass tier that you did combined with this actually works now. Yeah.
Okay. Fingers crossed.
Maybe.
Mr. Nibbles, I am shook.
Yeah. No, we're going to fix it. We're going to fix it. In fact, Kat, I mean, do you want to go ahead and cook up a DTPF, I guess? Well, yeah, okay, I should fix plasma first. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
let me fix this
very true.
Yeah.
And Rexy, that's a great way to put that. Reminds me of a plastic chair that's still standing despite missing one of its legs.
True.
Gosh.
All right. So I've got the. Okay. By the way, chat. Let's all look at this together.
Come
okay.
on, Greg. Pleased to meet
and
you.
Yo, Redwall.
Hey, Redwall. How you doing?
Yo, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. How's it going? Okay, chat. Everybody look at the tooltip with me. 137 billion. If we do the math on this formula right here, underneath the fusion reactor, it should be 115 times the max EU per tick, which is 2.1 billion. So we should be able to only do 241 billion. And this falls underneath that, right? 137 billion. So if we have done that correctly, nope. Nope.
Ooh, math fail.
Nope. Well, is it a math? I don't know. Actually, okay, Kat, do we have actually, hold on. Let me take it down to like one parallel. See if that's the problem again.
Rexy says the tooltip tells you how much it consumes. Like 750 billion. Does it tell you that? Oh, Max Fusion EU cost 751 billion.
Wait, where does it say that?
Hover over the control block.
Oh. That okay, I was trying to read very hard, chat. I just didn't read that particular thing. Okay, hold on.
Famously fat. I love how you put that. I'm barely at MB. What the fluffy flippers am I looking at here?
Well,
I love it.
We don't quite know ourselves, okay, to be fair.
Yeah, trying to figure that out.
So we're this is a fusion reactor. In theory.
Hopefully we can get it to work.
Okay, so then what we really need is like, let's go. Okay, Kat, can you actually, I'll do it. Capacitor. We're going to need 2 more of these extremely ultimate capacitors. Because we need 3 trillion output through this. Because I'm about to put UEV-262, right? Now, yeah, Edidio was saying that he couldn't get this to work, and he put like a really, really big laser hatch on it. So this also might not solve the problem. We don't actually know, but let's see. Let me turn this off again. Sure. Okay. And then we're gonna put a target hatch here. UEV-262. Oh, oops.
Did you blow something up?
Oops.
What did you do? What did you do?
It's growing pains. That actually wasn't a bad explosion. I mean, when you think about it, it really was. Some nice fireworks. See, yeah, chat's looking on the bright side. You see that?
Did have pretty fireworks with it.
You see that? Yeah.
But,
Yo, old Grim, thank you for the follow. Very timely follow.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh God.
thank you for the gift subs.
Dude, chat, I'll blow things up more often if you want to give subs for that. That sounds great.
Oh,
Yo, thank you. Why is Cat in charge of tech this is why Cat is in charge of tech this time. Okay.
Yep,
okay.
I do have less explosions than he does because I'm very, very cautious.
Okay,
and
Cat,
he likes to play it fast and
I'll
loose.
remind chat that Cat put LV power on a ULV energy hatch one time. All right. I'm just saying. We both had our mishaps.
Starting out.
that is true. I've got more correct tech experience, so I basically have no excuse. Kat, do you still have the projector?
No, it's in the system.
That's okay.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I thought I was done, so I tossed it.
Yeah, apparently we're not done. Apparently not.
You know, I'm gonna leave.
No, wait, no. I've been trying to help. Okay,
No.
You can't just.
I'm very thankful for you trying to help, but how about I work on something else while you still figure that out?
Chat, you seeing this?
I've already put together the second ring of Godforge. Isn't that exciting? That's super exciting. It looks so cool. I love the other rings.
I'm very excited. So excited.
I also did an upgrade yesterday. I had started upgrading the Crystal Infiniteers. Since we got the crude stabilization field generator, this will unlock perfect overclocks on these. And it helps like things go faster. It helps with energy efficiency. And I've just got around to upgrading the last one that we had. So all 3 are fully upgraded now. I also cooked up enough things to get this miracle top completely expanded, but I will have to tear down this one that is the gravitation inversion. It's cooking up our antimatter, So I'll have to move that like a good bit back. But I think Value said that they needed like 2 like fully formed miracle tops.
I think he's just said they had multiple for circuit stuff specifically.
Okay, I thought he said 2.
Probably just 1 for the other one. Oh, well, I actually don't know
that. Then also, that's the first boom of the year. Is that the first boom? I thought you had a boom on New Year's, didn't you?
I don't think so. We'll just call it the first, okay? All right. And yo, Nova, what's up? Good to see you.
Hey there, Nova.
Nova came just at the right time. Yeah.
You know, I started playing again. I love the early experience a second time. Oh, he played the first. He put the first explosion in there. Okay, I thought he was playing a clip of this one that just happened.
Oh.
That was the most distressed. I don't think so. I've ever heard. What did you do when at IV LUV your power?
Well,
were we still doing the lightning fires?
Yeah, but for a non-twist run, because Pizza Trek, I assume you're not using twist. You can kind of scale benzene and hog into LUV. Honestly, probably at LUV, if you're not doing vac nukes, I would recommend vac nukes. But if you're not doing that, you're probably just stuck doing like getting your fusion ring, your first fusion ring, and making power off of supercritical steam off of the off of helium plasma initially. That's probably your go-to. It's not the best power ever. Like LUV and ZPM are super awkward times for power in GTNH. Probably the most awkward. But it gets better when you can get to UV and you can do NAC 3 fuel. Or at least NAC 1 and NAC 2. Forget if you could do NAC 3 then or not. It's UV or UHV. Yeah, what Nova's saying, the EHE helium plasma, yeah. It's okay. I like, from what I could tell, it's not terrible. It's just, EHEs are kind of those are extreme heat exchangers. They're kind of a pain to scale. Although I think actually the changes that they did in 2.7, I think that actually made the scaling of them a little bit better, right? You don't need as many EHEs as you used to. Okay. Superconductor UAV frame box. Oh man, Cat, I'm like, I'm going through the different stages of grief right now.
I'm sure.
I'm in the deflated stage. As soon as you left me, I was like, oh.
You're all alone.
Yeah.
Well, I'm having my own.
No, I'm glad you're getting stuff done.
Project.
No, you're.
Yeah,
you're
it's
fine.
like I don't want to be stuck over there forever trying to like supervise. It's like we've got so much stuff to do.
No, it's totally fair. Here I am wasting time.
Love you.
Love you too. I think.
You think?
Okay, I think I got it completed again. Chat, you know how you're building a PC and you don't put the side panel back on until you know that it starts? We're not going to put the side panel in, aka clean up this landscape mess, until we know that it starts, okay? Or blow it up again by accident. You know?
Please don't do that.
No, I'm going to try really hard not to. Trust me.
That's like when you suspect that you're going to have one of those moments, I think that is the point where you're like, okay, let's go ahead and do a manual backup just in case.
Nah. Don't need a backup.
He likes to play it fast and loose.
It's fine. Let's see, chat. Yeah, I do
I'm all
need these
Pleased
other
to
two in
meet
here.
you.
Yo, Tell.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
2 months.
Oh my gosh,
That's
dude.
so bananas.
Our 2-year streaming anniversary is coming very soon, chat. Tell's been with us since the beginning. Thank you so much, Tell.
Yeah, thank you very much, Tell.
Yeah, April. Or really, like, technically, you started streaming in March. So I think we actually are calling, like, March the anniversary, I suppose. But I started streaming with you. We streamed GTNH together, like, beginning of April or something.
Yes, it's beginning of April.
Yeah. Yeah, Tell. Thank you again. Hope your Thursday's going well. Almost at the end of the week. All right, chat. So we got 3 UEV capacitors in here. So 300 million EU passive loss. That's how you can tell there are 3 in there. And so we have 3 trillion output potential through this. So now should be able to get, yeah, laser target hatch. Let's make sure these are the same. UEV 262, UEV 262. Yeah. All right. Counter to Vin's effed up game. I have a game for you. Whiskerwood? Oh yeah, somebody did post this in Discord not too long ago.
You know, we've been trying to think of like fun games to do like during the sub month, and that one keeps getting recommended. So we might end up doing that one.
Yeah. Okay, chat. So now we should have enough power. So this is 2.2 trillion EU per tick. And if we take a look at this, hold on, Kat. Well, go ahead, Kat.
I was just gonna say Nova's still on that farming simulator, huh?
So chat, this says max fusion EU cost 751 billion. So if we try to order up the metastable again. Well, I do need to move the recipe over. Let's see. Actually, let's cancel this. Is that even working right now? Hold up. I feel like that recipe's broken or something. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's bring both the Oganescent over here. And then let's request 20 million again. Okay. Okay, well that time it at least worked before it power failed. Okay, what if we take the parallels down to like 1,000 or something? That does not work either. Okay. 200? No. How about 1? We're power failing on 1 parallel. Okay, this is good, chat. This is good. This is progress. Like it's not even getting energy. Yeah, it does kind of seem that way, doesn't it? It definitely has energy. Yeah. The plot thickens. Wait a minute. It's not letting me switch between the modes now. Wait, what? It's stuck on arc furnace, or yeah, it's stuck on arc furnace again.
That thing seems quite possessed.
This is not good.
Mr. Nibble says, I know the problem. There's a zigzag in the laser pipe.
Okay.
You know, I tell you,
True.
So before stream, we were messing with the Draconic Evolution multi-block, and I was trying to increase power on it because it was going hella slow. And it would not work. Like no matter what power hatches we were putting on it, it kept saying it does not have enough power. And then we had to replace. We were using infinity wire, and Vin had the idea of, well, let me just tear down the infinity wire and put it back, and that seemed to have fixed it. It's like a really weird, buggy thing. And
I don't know what's going on with that.
When you were messing with the polarizer, right?
Yes, I had it happen again. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. It's like it's not recognizing that this is a tier 2 structure. Oh, wait, there's something. Oh, the hatch. That's weird. Okay, fine. Okay, chat, I took away the energy hatch, and now it's reading it as a fusion reactor. Now it's working. Okay, this is very interesting, actually. So if I, hold on, let's put the energy hatch back, right? UEV-262. And let me go out of the mode. Now I can't go back into fusion reactor. So it's like suddenly when you put this target hatch here, it's like it's recognizing it as it's no longer a tier 2 multi-block. It's recognizing the tier 1 aspect of it. So look at that.
That's an idea. Mr. Dibble says, don't you need to hit the controller with the upgrade chip, not put it in the controller like a circuit?
No, it says put it in the controller. I know it definitely looks like one of those like macerator upgrade chips, but no, it is supposed to go there. Otherwise, it wouldn't even be able to go into this mode at all, which it is going in here. But yeah, is it possible that this is the wrong place to put the energy hatch, Cat?
I mean, you can double check, but that's where we had it on the lower ones. So just check the ball lightning.
It's so hard to tell, like here. I feel like maybe we should put it on the outside ring.
All right, whatever you want to do.
Well, I don't want to do any of this. I want it to work.
It does look like it shifted.
Yeah,
where it was, because it did add those extra layers on the base. So like, you know where I think you've got these three white, I guess it's 4 white spots. It's going to be the outer ring on that base. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's where I'm
like right here.
Ring. Yeah. Oh well, I'm not even doing it there. I'm doing it like
you're going to do it on this.
Yeah, the super far
okay.
ring. Yeah. Okay. I feel like we're making progress with this, chat. I think we're going to get this. Taking a little finagling. Okay. Get some more laser over here. Get a laser mirror right here.
Where?
Check the controller before running the pipe. Oh, yeah, that is a good point. Okay. Yeah, it seems happy about the energy hatch there. So we're getting different behavior by putting it on the outer ring. Yeah. So the theory's working out so far. Yeah. Big plays, chat. All right. Let's check. All right. Yeah, we've got energy, stored energy. Perfect. We've still got the craft in here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh. 4.5 million per second is what I just saw, Cat.
Wow.
That was hold on. That was without this in the correct place as well. Wait a minute. Dude, this is actually huge. All right, hold on. We're gonna do 20 million again. Okay. Hold on. I don't think that actually merged. Hello? It's not wanting to merge for some reason. That's weird. Let's cancel that. 20 million. Start. Okay. And I'm just kind of waiting for the other stuff to like sort itself out first. So it's waiting to do that molten curium as well. Copper plasmas crafting, yeah. Oh right, I only have the oganescent recipes in here so far. Yeah. So it's waiting on that other stuff. Alright, here we go. Here we go, chat. You ready? Okay, I don't know how long. I don't know. I think that oganescent recipe just one-ticked itself before doing the metastable.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Rexy knows. Yeah, Rexy knows how good that is. Oh my god, dude. Chat, Catalyst is solved. Catalyst is 100% solved for DTPF now.
Yay.
3 million metastable per second. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. All right. That's right. Twist, baby. All right. It was all worth it, chat. All the pain and suffering we endured. It was all worth it. Okay. Let me clean up my mess here real quick. 96, 3, and then we'll move all the other recipes there. And then we're going to start doing all of our passive catalyst production with this as well. So it's all going to be moved to mainnet, which means that we're going to have a, like, we're going to get rid of the subnetting that we were doing previously. We don't really need any more. We'll level maintain all on mainnet. Should be fine. Let's see. Place air 1096.11. Yep. Set grass. Love how this thing has yeah, 65,000 parallels and perfect overclocks. Yep. As if the parallels wasn't enough. Get the perfect overclocks. Feels good, man. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Once we clean up all evidence of any wrongdoing over here. Yeah. What's going on with you, Kat?
Well, I'm trying to get this on, and now it's saying incomplete structure. Update. Oh, it's because I've got it on circuit.
Yeah, dude, Twist. Yeah, we've said it before. They're so bad about updating regularly, which, you know, might be a good thing. You just have to remember to do it.
Oh, there was a kaboom tell.
Oh yeah, like right before you came in. I'd forgotten I hadn't changed the source hatch yet, so I hooked up a lower voltage to a higher voltage source. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. Oh, forgot about this little part here.
All right.
Yeah.
We have the gravitation working, and I got this baby fully expanded.
Oh. So all 16 rings on the Miracle Top circuit.
Yes,
production.
on the circuit assembler.
Yeah. It's going to be nice. So that is like double the parallels we were getting before. We were already getting perfect overclocks. But yeah, double parallels is pretty good. I'm glad you were looking at chunk loading, because I wanted to double check. I think we were already chunk loaded, but I'm just kind of making sure.
Oh yeah, no,
extra on the outside.
I'm trying to remember. Please don't forget.
Yeah. Chat, I want to do like a little path down this way.
Oh,
to this thing, something like that, or maybe like continue this path over here. Yeah, we'll probably do that instead. So we'll like make this make sense in the landscape. But Yo Conkers, welcome back, Bammer. Hello, how's it going?
I like how Mr. Nibbles is expressing he's feeling good right now. Good old feeling good song.
Ooh, I do love that song. I love the Muse version of that song.
I do too.
Right? Yeah.
Whenever I hear that, that's the version I think of first.
Mm-hmm.
But then there was God, what was that?
I mean, Bublé's version was really good.
Bublé's is pretty good. There was another version. There's it's like a superhero show, and I can't think of the name of it, where it's like basically about Dr. X when he's like younger and he thinks that he's crazy. And he spends time in like a madhouse and everything. And it's got the actor from Downton Abbey. I don't know if anyone knows the show that I'm talking about, but it is freaking amazing.
I definitely don't, but that's no surprise to anybody.
It was so good though. But they've got a version of Feeling Good in there that was so good.
The Umamasume need your support, Bama. You hear that, Bama?
Without your fiery energy, they will not run quickly.
We got to make Potato play that again, right? Obviously.
Has he been adamant about not playing it yet?
Dude, he's never playing that game again. Clearly.
If I see Potato on Umamasume, I'm ending stream.
You need to stream it now? Absolutely not. Not while Cat's in the room.
Oh,
no, I don't
need to be jealous,
dude, I do not need to perpetuate the the rumors anymore. All right, here we go. Exotic Catalyst. All right, chat. We're gonna level maintain all these over here, right?
Hopefully, Potato will get better. I was hoping he was over what.
Yeah, dude, that sucks.
Through.
Just pushed himself too much yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not really into Umamasume, so
she can't even pronounce it. That's how not into it she is.
Yep, exactly. I haven't even looked at how you pronounce it.
Umamasume. Yeah.
Not my thing.
Not my Usume. All right, nitrogen, zinc. Yeah, we needed all these fluid droplets to be able to put these in the level maintainers chat. Wait, where was I? Silver, Americium.
Dude, the Hololive Chibi game is totally okay. Hollow Cure, that is such a good game.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I think I've got like everything over here like upgraded, right? Oh, did you want me to go ahead and cook we're over 100 million Spacetime. That's such a good place to be.
One more DTPF at least.
Yeah, it's like seriously, we went up 100 million Spacetime just since this afternoon.
Show them why.
Because Vin went on here and did the whole top layer.
Okay, but not really that. Like I discovered afterward, Kat, about the convergence for Spacetime.
Yeah. Is it on this first one over here?
It is the first one, yeah.
So at first he didn't think that he could use convergence with the Spacetime, but then he found out that you actually can. And you did that by actually putting in some of the catalyst inside the stocking input hatch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you have to add it, but not only that, you have to change the tier by right-clicking the convergence icon in the controller. And you have to make sure that the tier matches the tier number matches the tier of catalyst. Yeah, so you right-click that. Yeah, so exotic is tier 4. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not Mr. Bezos. All right, so let's go ahead and cook up one more DTPF.
Sounds good. I'm getting all these level maintainers going, Kat. I'm going to have them all maintain like 500 mil at one time.
Okay.
And, I mean, the only thing that's stopping our catalyst from being made is going to be our laser engraver mixer setup underneath DTPF. And I haven't shown anybody yet, but
No, you haven't.
I did upgrade that some, yeah.
So I guess I cooked extra hard last night. I thought I calculated it for 16 of these, but there's still more than enough in there for another DTPF at least.
If you were just going off the raw NEI visualization numbers, then yeah, that doesn't account for wall sharing. So,
well, I thought this 7,344 number was based off of what you told me.
That was for a quad. That probably didn't involve wall sharing the top as well.
Or that is right. True. So, okay. So yeah. I did 7,344 times 4.
That's fine. I mean, 15. Listen, use them for other things. That's fine.
So that is cooked up and ready for you whenever you want it.
Okay. Taki sounds like you're gonna have to gift 1K subs. Wait, what? What did I miss?
What is this?
Got to cheer on Gold Ship. Okay. Okay.
What did Bama do? It says add 1 of 80 and it's got a timer on
it? It's a 7TV emote. Don't worry. He's complaining about ads.
I've seen that before. I was so confused.
He's just being a complainer.
Hey, if we had it our way, we wouldn't have any ads.
I agree, because they pay jack shit. They're terrible. Exactly.
We wouldn't have ads, and we would give you guys like full access to the emotes. Like that's one thing I hate is that we have to we can only have so many for free, and then we've got to gate the other ones.
By the way, to be clear, chat, if they did give a decent amount of money, I would be like, sorry guys, we need a little help paying bills. They're the ads. They're here. It is what it is. But no, that's not why they're on. We don't have a choice. YouTube, on the other hand, is pretty decent, though.
I've been very surprised at how good YouTube has been.
So I'm gonna come over.
Pre-roll ads, right?
I'm gonna come over here, chat, and I think there's some. Yeah, so there's some of these in the old level maintainers that are sort of duplicates of what we just did. So I want to make sure that I turn these off. Silver plasma. I guess Oakenescent can stay, although that should probably be way more, like 50 million. Something like that, yeah. Helium plasma, radon plasma, get rid of. What else? Supercoolant, metastable. Let's do 50 million metastable as well. No reason not to now. Titanium, that's fine. Okay, any over here? I think that's it. All right, sweet. Now we can also come down here and get rid of all these. And these are no longer necessary because we're not making it on this subnet anymore. All this work that we did down here, Kat, with the extra multis, vacuum freezers, for all the compact rings. The compact rings are off. None of them are being used anymore. Because, I mean, y'all saw how well that ball lightning works. Why would we use these now?
Okay, hold on. Mr. Nibbles is still here, right?
I think so.
All right, I went and found that link. The show was called Legion, but this is the really cool version of Feeling Good from that scene. It was really
okay.
Cool.
There you go.
It was driving me nuts. I had to go figure out what it was.
New game from the creators of Pretty Derby, a game that lets you roam the wild, frozen north as an anthropomorphized, massive elk-like girl. Uma Musum. Okay. Okay. Dude, that would have been such a good text-to-speech. Oh, God. That got me. Oh, man.
I thought Legion was so good. All right. So what are you working on next?
Well, I was just moving over all the plasmas, and then I wanted to see how that worked. And then I actually have to change the way we're providing the plasmas to the DTPF area, because they're no longer on that subnet. They're on that main net. I wanted to come over here, make sure the ball lighting is still doing okay. And I think so. No request config. Oh, I forgot to turn all these on.
Sataki says, "You'd love this. My dog's name is Simone, named after Nina Simone, also Simone de Beauvoir. That is amazing."
Chat, we're just like one ticking tens of millions of plasma.
That's amazing.
Holy, dude, that one ticked 250 million. Did y'all see that? Oh, hold on. I think we actually might be voiding fluid. Yeah, we're totally voiding fluid.
Are you? Oh my god.
Yeah, so we do have these 9.2 quintillion output hatches. This is definitely a case where we need that. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Any outputs don't void? Well, then what so if it was making 247 million, there was only room for 134 million. What's happening to the rest? It has to be voiding, right? There's no way it's not voiding, as far as I can tell. But yeah, 253 mil right there. It's looking pretty good, chat. It can go over the buffer size? Really? Okay. Well, either way, this is probably... Why not do this, right? Just stops at the buffer's full. That's really interesting that the coding of it works that way, if that's true. Huh. Man, overall, Cat, it was all worth it. I'm feeling really good about our situation now. So, okay.
Feeling good again, huh?
I am feeling good again, yeah. We've come full circle.
We have.
So, let's talk. Chat, first of all, this is the way we were providing the fluids from the subnet. Yeah, the subnet from plasmas. This is what we were doing. No more, though, right? So we actually want this to just be mainnet again, because that's where all of our plasmas are going to live now. So we'll bind this to one of these, like this one right here. And I've got 200 mil for each of these. I think that's probably fine. Yeah. And those are all filling up nicely. And so, chat, I did upgrade our twist mixer, because the twist mixer has perfect overclocks. So you can just basically throw power at this thing and it'll go crazy. So we're giving it 2.2 trillion right now. We'll probably increase that more later. But here's what I did have to do, because the laser engravers don't have perfect overclocks. So I did make more laser engravers. So these are all cooking up at the same time, all 8 of these. I might even do 16. Does that sound crazy, Kat?
Nope.
Yeah, I think we
better.
might. Yeah. So I might like take this area, this wall back here. Yeah, and do another 8, something like that. Maybe even 32. I mean, who knows? Like these are pretty cheap to make. I do need to upgrade a couple of these. Yeah, some of these are UHV photonic intensifier casing, and the higher tier casing does give additional speed. So I think we're missing on like 60-70% speed. So we probably should do that at a certain point. But overall, chat, exotic catalyst should be going up way more, and especially if we're going to do convergence more often, like we are for Spacetime, then we're definitely going to need it. Right there, I think we ran out of something. Oh, we're running out of transcendent residue. Oh. Wait. Oh, am I not providing enough on the super stock? I bet we're not. Oh, we're only providing 1 million. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Let's change that to like 100 mil. There we go. That's better. There's a sign in my hand. Okay. Yeah, residue shortage. Yeah, no, we're good. No, we got 17 billion. In fact, like this makes a bunch of residue itself because it's going through so much of that catalyst, right? So it kind of creates itself more fuel for the Spacetime recipe in a way. Just kind of neat, you know. Actually, a lot of residue. Dude, that's 19 billion per day. Yeah, see, we're going through a lot of catalysts now. Yeah, something we're definitely going to have to keep an eye on. Because I don't know if this is sustainable or not.
Yeah, sorry.
The video was sure a thing. I was expecting a song, wasn't prepared to watch Aubrey Plaza sexually destroy an apartment. Wait, what?
It was very surprising when you saw it, like, what the heck?
Okay.
But she was amazing in that.
If you say so.
I think that was like my favorite role of hers.
Kat, you said that you had everything ready for another GTPF, right?
Yeah, it's all in there. I think I had to cook up one more controller, but it should be cooked by now.
What time is it? Oh, dude, we've already... Oh, God. We only have 2 hours left. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh, there's so much to do. Oh, no. Hey, that's a good thing, though. That's a very good thing. Let's see.
Dude,
let's get rid of this.
She was really good in Scott Pilgrim. I still can't believe, like, I go back and watch Scott Pilgrim and I like forget everyone that was in that, but there were so many good people in that. How do you keep doing that with your mouth?
Huh?
Is that a Scott Pilgrim quote?
I hope so.
I'm pretty sure that is a quote. I need to go back and watch that again. Like, and it's really funny how many people ended up going into like superhero roles after Scott Pilgrim. Let's see, expand 5. Oops, I don't know if I'm typing that right.
What are you doing, Kat?
I am doing the things and the stuff.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. Yeah. Thanks. I'll check back in never. Okay, good.
I am making a little basement area for our new assembly matrices.
Okay. Are you gonna like stack 2 on top of each other or whatever?
So I'm gonna go a little crazy, I think.
Oh.
I'm gonna start with 2 wall shared, and then I might do 2 on top. I don't know how crazy I want to go with the assembly matrices, but I might go pretty crazy. We'll see.
Sounds good to me. See, chat. I'm trying to figure out where to put the controller block on here. I want to take one more good look before we before we fix this. Yeah, it was really bothering me. I was fine with it again until we put the top level on, and now
yeah,
it's got.
I was already not liking it.
Yeah,
I was just dealing. But once the top one was on, I was like, no, this cannot stand anymore. We cannot do this.
All right, chat. I think that should be good. Let me double check here. Best way to check this is usually the dimensional bridge casing here. Yeah, looks pretty good. All right. There we go. So that makes a total of 48 DTPFs, by the way. Which is probably overkill because now that we have exotic catalyst really solved, we probably should just be using convergence more, but in fact, it's like actually more economical as far as power goes, but I feel like we got to go with the cool factor at this point. We're already, shoulder deep. Got to go in all the way.
Well, and then I guess the start of UXV, we're supposed to get that twist DTPF as well. So we'll probably be tearing down some of these.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Or do we do it like at the end of the path? Do we just have one to rule them all? Sitting at the end.
Rule them all.
Yeah, why not?
You know, just because you said it like that, I think we have to.
I think we should. I think that would actually be pretty cool. Because I'm assuming that you don't want to make more than one of those. But I mean, who knows?
More is better, right?
Well, I don't know. I mean, do we need more than one ball lightning, Cat?
Yes.
No. Well, okay. That particular type of ball lightning. That's a terrible
example. Yes, you do.
Do you need more than one Godforge?
Only if you want to be epically amazing.
Never mind. You know what? I'll let you yap for a while. What's going on? Hi. New subject.
I am hardcore getting on your nerves.
She's being difficult on purpose. She knows it. I need a beer. I'll be right back.
The Takipen, if you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen. Rexy says, you might need more than one ball lightning. What kind of fusion recipes does Twist add? You know, I have no idea. I don't do a lot of like NEI searching stuff. I'm terrible at that. But that's why I miss things. And then I have you guys point stuff out. I just need to fix this like tackled mess down here real fast. And then we need to build an LSC over here. That's one thing I didn't cook up was some LSCs for the different areas. Yeah, no, it doesn't anymore. Rex says, I'm just imagining a 30-second recipe, a 30,000-second recipe that produces 1 millibucket of something. It takes 16 UXV amps or something dumb. I did not see the link. Let me go try and look at that. Hold on, it's like playing one of these ads. Get past the ad. I keep seeing so many advertisements for the bride. Let's see. All right, skip the ad. Okay, on Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Is it just these guys like sitting around talking with each other? I will have to like go back and actually watch this because I am very interested in this. Do you mind popping that link in on Discord, Tel? Dude, I love that you're doing that, baby. Thank you, Tel. Look at him coming back and just sneaking in some piano time.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare anybody with that.
I think everyone was just loving listening to it, babe.
Well, I know you love it, Kat.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate it. And yo, Rian, thank you for the 9 months.
Yeah, thank you so much.
My prime problems.
Yeah, hell yeah. Glad you got that worked out. Thank you for your generosity. Feeling good. Feeling gregnant? 9 months after all.
Yep. And yeah, you did get a new badge for that. I do need to work on some new badges.
You need a 2-year badge for Tel coming up pretty soon.
You know, that's so wild. When I was making the badges, I don't think I made the one for 2 year because I was like, I doubt anyone will sub for 2 years.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So I need to look into that and see about adding that. Let's see.
I don't mean to be presumptuous, by the way, Tell, but you have a good track record. So.
Yeah, I'm seriously just still blown away by your support, man. Thank you very much.
Listen to Clear Obscure again. Oh, dude, Zayden, did you enjoy Expedition 33? Dude, I ranted and raved about the Expedition 33 music, like in all of 2025. What was the composer's name? Testard? Lionel Testard or something like that? Dude, what a I'm gonna listen to everything that guy produces like for the rest of my life. Insane job. My PC can't handle the game. Oh no. Yeah, it's kind of an intense graphical game, UE5 type game, yeah. Yeah, the music is insane.
So speaking of, you know, games on PC, did you guys hear that you know, for the Final Fantasy VII fans that are here?
Oh, that's me. Hi.
Yeah, they are making the third one for PC, like in mind. So like it's supposed to like perform better on PC than even PS, from what they were saying in an interview.
This is the crazy thing, Kat. Most of the most games are usually designed around PS5. Like they're made for PS5 and then they're ported to PC or they're ported to Xbox, etc. Nintendo games are like a weird outlier, right? But that's generally the case. And they clearly done that for the first two games in the remake trilogy. To hear that they are developing it primarily for PC first and then porting to the other consoles is kind of crazy. And yeah, they've been talking a lot about multi-platform. I hope the game comes out multi-platform just because I want to see it succeed. Because that's going to really determine a lot of Square Enix's future going forward. And I like the games that they make. I want them to keep making them. So
I'm very, very excited that it's going to be more PC focused than PlayStation.
Yeah,
because I honestly, you've totally converted me. I'm like a big PC gamer now.
Oh, plus there's like a lot of there's a big modding scene for the remake trilogy as well.
Oh, so good. Yeah. That is what really like sold me on playing PC, really, was being able to mod stuff.
All right, chat, let's get an energy hatch on this. And then we should be good to go here. Our final DTPF up. Well, not final. Final for today. There we go. Make sure that's getting power. Yep. Oh, I do need to put hatches on here. Hold on. Let's see.
Zayden, I know everyone is looking forward to prices going down on PC parts.
Yeah, I just wouldn't bank on it anytime soon, sadly. Okay, there we go. You know what? I kind of want to make sure this is going to have enough channels.
I actually have both of the cats laying in here beside me on the bed.
Dude, they're doing a lot better together, chat. But nice to see. We got our new kitten, like, what, a month and a half ago at this point?
Yeah, like a month and a half ago.
And
it's taken a while for them to...
Yeah, for sure.
Get closer.
They're finally there, though. And they're, like, playing together every now and then, so...
Yeah,
it definitely took a while.
So cute.
Yo, Shusi. Good to see you.
Hey,
appreciate the lurk. Very much appreciate that. Rian says I kind of quit playing GTNH or GTA apart from making my mod pack. Pretty focused with chess. Ooh, chess, dude. There's another like alternate universe version of me that like got super into chess. Right, I loved playing it as a kid. Don't think I was ever really in it good though. But I always enjoyed like, you know, chess tournaments at school and stuff like that. All right, we just need to find these.
Is this stored on? High power casing.
All right, let's see if this turns on. There we go. All right. 48 DTPFs, chat. Oh, yeah. Going to be 64 very soon. Especially with that molten space time that we have. Like, it should be very easy to craft up another 16. And we'll be good to go. And I do want to, you know how we kind of did a rewire over here with this wireless LSC for this group of 16. I kind of want to do the same thing over here as well for the other 16. Because I don't like using these ATs this way. It just kind of makes it harder. It's like an extra thing you have to keep track of as far as like, you know, when you upgrade power. It's like, oh, I got to make sure the AT can, you know, withstand the throughput here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whereas when you use the wireless LSC, it's just, oh, you know, it's 1-to-1. Done, right? I guess the only other consideration is you have to make sure that the throughput of the LSC itself is fine, but that's a lot easier to kind of determine. So, Kat, I did put our first UIV capacitor on this LSC right here. So this has a passive loss of 10 billion, but that's not a big deal for us. That's like less than 1% of our power now.
All right.
But that gives us 100 trillion throughput down here. And the reason I did it down here is because these lower level DTPFs, where I have, you know, convergence on this one, for example, I'm thinking about doing convergence on others for different things. So like Hypogen, Molten Infinity, probably Shirobon. We're actually having a big Shirobon problem right now. We're basically out all the time. Which probably means that we're not making NAC fuel fully efficiently now. I mean, it looks like maybe it's barely hanging on. I'm not sure. Or is it the tier 6? Oh, I think it's the Mark 6. Yeah, this right here. Yeah, the Mark 6. Yeah, we barely have enough. I wonder if that means we're getting a surplus of Mark 5 fuel. Let me go check real quick.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, snap.
No, not yet. Yeah, it's barely hanging on. Okay. UIV capacitor fancy. Yep. We can support the power loss, you know. No need to be afraid now. But yeah. Apparently the way some manufacturers are getting around the stupid RAM and SSD prices, that they're doing bundle deals, dude. I remember I actually did buy a bundle deal from my the RTX 3060 that Kat uses now. We got a motherboard along with it. Yeah, it was a combo. And I'm pretty sure I had to win a lottery for that. for the privilege of being able to purchase it. I had to win the lottery on that. That was through Newegg. Those were dark times, man. So it sounds like some of that is going on now, although maybe not as much scarcity as back in the GPU shortage days. Yeah, it was rough, dude. And here's the thing, like I needed the upgrade really badly at the time. So I did it. It was dude, I think that combo was like $600 or something like that, $650 for like a halfway decent motherboard that was probably like only $150 value, and then the 3060. That 3060 was so overpriced. Dark times indeed. Go play myself a bit of GTNH. Need those resources. Copper 10, bit more iron. Nice. Yeah, I did actually get on the solo 2.9 world last night, chat. I did a little bit of resource allocation, or like try to make a bunch of bronze. I went and mined a mica vein. So I think next time I stream that solo world, we might try to get EBF going, and then probably getting out of the LV-Age soon onto MV. I've really been enjoying that world so far.
That's good.
It's been fun to just be free and like just lawn base and not worry about aesthetics for a change.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, I don't think we're going to be focused on aesthetics that much in PO2 either.
No. I mean, just because we don't have a lot of time with that game necessarily.
Yeah, exactly.
But, yeah. Oh, Cat. Exotic Catalyst is going up. officially.
Very nice.
We've gone up 200 million so far. All right. Feeling good about that. We're feeling good all the time now, chat.
Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to put there.
I'm liking how these are looking, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, chat. We started using the wireless data connectors.
These
the
are
database
so
connectors, yeah.
nice.
I'd forgotten that we had access to them. The cat was asking about them the other day. I was like, oh yeah, let's do it.
And especially with like us trying to do, all the wall sharing shenanigans we plan on doing with these.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is great. I'm just waiting on proxies to finish up. There they go. And then I gotta hook up an LSC down here, and then we can turn these bad boys on.
Sweet. Well, speaking of that LSC, how much power are you thinking about giving each of these? Because I think you should at least give them as much power as we're giving the current ones.
That's what I was going to do. I've got UMV 16,000 hatches for those right now.
Okay. So what were your plans for the capacitors for the LSC?
I was going to have it pinned, the extremely ultimate capacitor. UEV, but okay. I guess we need to use bigger ones now, don't we?
Well, either that or you need to use many of those, because remember, one of those only has 1 trillion. And you're talking about 2 times 2.2 trillion.
Yeah, I've been filling those up with those lately.
Okay. Yeah, if you put like 9 in there, then that's more than enough. That would actually be enough for 4 matrix.
Okay.
I don't know how many you were planning on doing over there. I know you were talking about that some.
At least 4.
Okay. Well, if you go over 4, then you might want to start using the UIV capacitor instead, which will give you 100 trillion, potentially. Now, it's not like we can afford that long term, but I say that. I was going to say we're using less power for our EOH, but that is totally not true because I turned on the extra overclock.
Oh, that is right.
Chat, let's go check on that. Let me get rid of Cat's pip real quick. Oh, it's fueling up right now. Okay. How are we doing on black dwarf matter? Okay, still at 11K. So it looks like that last cycle was a miss.
Dude, last night we had the worst luck.
It was like, we had a 50% chance and we had only gotten 2 out of 9.
It was awful.
It was very bad. I was like, dude, where's that bad luck protection?
Right.
Yeah, dude, it was so bad.
Non-existent.
But then we woke up this morning and like had more than enough. So I guess we had some really good luck later. I don't know. All right, I'm waiting for this to go. Chat, we should have gone from 10 trillion to 80 trillion. Reminder that we only make 53 trillion EU per tick. Now, I mean, thankfully, we have a decent sized battery. This says 1.19. I'll be curious to see what that says in a little bit. NBT. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you. Appreciate the follow. So what happens for people who don't know, the Eye of Harmony, it has a runtime, but it actually doesn't draw EU per tick. It actually draws, it like takes an entire sum of power, all at one time for the duration of what it's going to run. So, but you can, you can average that out in EU per tick, which is, usually what you want to do. Oh, looks like it went. Oh, I guess I did the math wrong. No, it's about 98 trillion. 98 trillion EU per tick. Let's see, we were at 1.9. That took a chunk of power. I'm thinking. We'll let it go like that for a while. We'll see what happens. How to set up this display? Oh, this right here. This is something called the what's it called? The information panel? Yeah, advanced information panel. You've got these blocks, and then you've got extender blocks as well. And so the extender blocks are how you make it like, you know, this big, right? But they can show all kinds of information. You basically either get a sensor card. In that case, you need range upgrades. We're using the sensor card because this one helps us display very specific data. What you'll usually use though is a metrics cover. This right here. You put that into whatever controller block for whatever machine you're wanting to monitor, and then it'll give you one of these cards that you can, you know, just put inside the information panel, and then you can click this, and yeah, you'll have to like, you know, play around with it to see what each of these lines do depending on the machine. But yeah, very handy, especially for this. Yeah, 98 trillion is no small potatoes. Okay. We'll see what happens. I mean, look, even with that overclock chat, it's still 2,100 seconds per cycle. Didn't we do the math earlier? It was going to be like 16 hours roughly to get the amount of black dwarf matter we need. I think that was about the math that we did. Not a human-sized potato. Yeah, no, yeah. I don't really want to see one of those. Unless we're talking about random potato, in which case I guess it's okay then, you know. Yeah. A human-sized potato would be terrifying. True. So, you know, do I want that overclock to run overnight? I'm not so sure. But we'll let it run for the rest of the early evening. See how that goes. Cat, updates. How's it going?
I am about to dig out my space for the LSC.
Oh,
that's all I've got left to do over here. I've already connected all the proxies and hooked everything else up. I just need to do the LSC part, and then we are good to go.
Did you decide what capacitor you wanted?
I was just going to go with
the UEV.
The UEV one for now.
That's fine.
And I can come back and do it.
You've got 9, right?
In the future. Yeah, I've got 9.
Okay, sweet. And yo, DoubleHelix, what's up?
Hey, yo.
Happy to stabilize a mechanism reactor, 25 million. Yep, nice. Dude, I do not like the mechanism reactors. We had to do that in FTP Skies too. I don't know what it is about them. It's just, I don't know. Even the first time I built one, I was just kind of like, eh.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Okay. But that must feel really nice to get all that power now. Get that sorted out. I remember like that, you know, you need to get like a crazy amount of water in it, which you can loop with the turbine, but then you can also just like, you know, spam water at it with like the integrated dynamics stuff on a sink, which is kind of weird. If you have that mod in your mod pack. Let's see. Chat. I'm going to order up 66 MV component assembly line casing. Is that okay, Kat?
Whatever you want to do, babe.
Oh, I'll wait for your capacitors to finish first. Because I don't think these will take that long. And the reason I want to do that is because I really want to make this thing right here. Oh, not that. Yeah, this is the twist-based disassembler. Remember this, Cat? We were looking at this a while ago.
We were looking at that.
We just didn't have like a really good reason to make this.
Well, Annie also gave some advice on that and said that we should save it for around EOH.
Mm-hmm. I have Harmony parts. Yeah, because we've got like, you know, these old field gens. Like these, now we've got these tier 4 field gens that we don't really need. Especially if we're going to get Gallifrey in like in the next couple days, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
hopefully, I'm sure definitely by Monday we'll have Gallifreyan.
Yeah, I think it's possible.
At the rate we're going, I feel like we can do this.
We have been going at a pretty decent rate so far, I think. Yeah. Because we've been pushing it with those overclocks. I think that has helped some. They're scary though. You got to make sure you got a really good power gen network, and then, you know, make sure you've got like a lot of backed up in your battery, especially if you're going over your production rate. So, asked this in GTNH Discord. They didn't answer. Any good plans for void miners and ZPM? Ooh, tier 6 rocket. Oh, I didn't see you ask that earlier, Shusi, and yeah, don't worry about it. I seem to remember like IO being a good one or something. Like it is kind of tough to tell, like, because I mean, here's the thing. Like, I like to put at least one on each tier, because you tend to get like similar overlap of ores for each tier. But yeah, you kind of do it in a way that, you know, you want to kind of fill in the gaps. You know, what's probably going to happen is you put them on an assortment of planets, and you'll still be like have some ore as some gap, and you'll discover that at some point, and then you'll be like, oh, okay, how can I fill that gap? Oh, well, a void miner on this planet. Okay, done. So I definitely recommend having an assortment, not just one void miner. Try to get several going. And you know, you usually have to do like the easiest way, I think, is to just use GTEU P2P with quantum rings, delivering those channels. But I think we did Triton. Triton tier 6 is pretty good. You know, you got the neutronium. The neutronium's kind of big. You're really going to need that. It's like a good assortment. And I'm trying to think tier 5. I think we did do enchiladas for tier 5. What was good about that? The osmium was pretty good. Actually, not a lot else was good on tier 5. There might be better tier 5s. I don't know. Like, it's really hard to like say. Oh, Titan. I think we did Titan. Infused gold. You definitely need that. Yeah, you kind of just have to get in the mud on this one. Let's look through a bunch. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I would say that at this point, Shusi, I would aim for like at least 5 void miners. 5 to 6 void miners. And the GTEU P2P will make your life easier for sure. Setting up the quantum rings can be a little bit annoying, but I mean, it's such a mediocre amount of power at this point, 1000 EU per tick for each ring, so it's kind of a non-issue. Just setup time. Quantaria, which is tier 12. Wait, what is that?
Yeah, that's awesome. For crops.
Oh, okay. No, that's a really good one. Well, that's good that you're in tier 12 territory. Means that you're getting closer to the Enderbloom then, right? Yeah, anytime, Shusi. No problem. Oh, 3 a.m. Oh gosh, yeah, get some sleep, DoubleHelix. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in.
Have a good one.
So yeah, chat, I've got pretty much all the stuff that we need for this. Here's the deal. It uses the component assembly line casing. And that pretty much dictates just like, it basically dictates what like tier of item you can disassemble. And, you know, what determines that is like, okay, what was the voltage required to use it in the assembly line or to make it in the assembly line? And so, you know, the good news is with all the not the Godforge, the Eye of Harmony stuff, all of that is UMV, right? And UMV casing is doable. And yeah, getting all these parts back is going to be kind of nice. Probably will expedite getting the higher tiers of stuff. You know, just make it a little bit quicker, a little bit easier.
That would be very nice.
Yeah. So yeah, as soon as I can. Okay, your capacitors are done. Yeah. Let's order 66. If this ends up being too like crazy of a craft cat, I'll cancel it. But
and what are you trying to do with that?
Oh, yo, gaming news. Oh no. Oh.
Gaming news announcing a new game from the creators of Pretty Derby, a game that lets you roam the wild frozen north as an anthropomorphized massive elk like Girl Mamusim.
Oh no, it totally botched the end.
That is so
botched
funny.
the punchline. Mamosimia. Yo, Mr. Nibbles, thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the $10 donation. It was worth it, right? Listen, we don't have any control over Pirate Lord, you know. He does what he wants. Pirate Vin, on the other hand, you know, we'll see what happens with him.
I still think that's going to be hilarious.
Is it?
I think so.
Okay.
All right. We now have 2 more assembly matrix.
Boom.
Up and going.
Let's go. Yeah, that's really going to help with our output. Are they working? Did you test them?
Yeah. Well, they're on, but
okay.
Let's see.
Do they have all the proxies?
Yeah.
Okay.
I told you I've already got all those linked.
I guess we'll see. Like, I don't know if Minecraft requires them at all. Yeah, probably not. So might have to test it out with something else, but yeah.
Well, let's see.
Actually, looks like this stuff is gonna cook up in a pretty reasonable amount of time, Cat. Yeah, I just need 50 million molten infinity. And chat, I will say the benefit to having a bunch of the DTPFs is definitely with the auto crafting, because I've already noticed that the molten infinity is significantly faster. And it is an awkward thing. Like, let's say that we tried to put convergence on all of our DTPF. It would definitely be perfect overclocks. It'd be faster, but we would have to go into each recipe and we would have to change the amount of catalyst, because convergence uses an increased amount of catalyst, and it's a really weird equation. Like, I can actually show you all. I was looking at this Google spreadsheet earlier. Kat, you'll like this one.
Will I?
This one right here. Well, except for maybe that one picture. The blank catalyst calc. I'll let you all read that word. So what you do is you pick your laser. So, you know, like, let's say we want to do like 549 billion EU per tick. So you get 4 overclocks if you're using exotic catalyst. You put in your base EU recipe cost. So I have a Spacetime here currently. And so if we wanted to do an autocrat recipe, this is the amount of catalyst we would have to add to a single instance of the recipe, 5,592. So this would be very tedious to go and change all of our recipes for, but we could do it. And in fact, we still might want to at some point. I don't know. We'll see. I'm very curious how the Mark II from Twist works out as well, but casual 400,000 EU per tick. Listen, numbers go big and crazy. That's
yep.
You know how this works, Mr. Nibbles. You'll be getting into that territory before you know it. The MK2 Thank you, Kraylin. Dude, it gets her every time.
I mean, that is like seriously the sound of such PTSD for me.
Can you all hear? Sorry, can you all hear that? By the way, let me know if it's too quiet. I didn't want it to be like too obnoxious, but just the right amount of obnoxious, right? You did? Okay.
You know, Value's still in here. Value, did you guys have the super water purifier when you guys were playing?
I don't think they did, but I don't understand. When I look at this on paper, I don't understand why it's good. I feel like I'm missing something. You put perfect execution core in DTPF Mark II. There's no reason not to. Okay.
Hey there, Tempers.
I'm excited.
How you doing?
I'm excited to get to that. Yo, Tempers, what up? Pneumatic craft sounded here. Yep. Sorry, chat. It was especially with the PO2 playthrough, which we are going to continue tomorrow. It was necessary.
All right.
Sorry, not sorry.
We have almost gotten everything done that I cooked up. That is so crazy. I didn't think that we would run through everything that I cooked up in time.
They nerfed it 1,000 times because it was lagging at the game. Oh no. Orange had made like 8 more water lines. That machine replaced them all. Okay.
and saved us on so much lag.
Okay, that says all. Okay, then I'm just missing something on paper then. Yeah, well, we'll try it out. You know, I guess we'll probably wait till UXV to try that one out, honestly. Because, Kat, I could actually see us getting, like, crossing into UXV the end of next week.
That sounds so wild.
Yeah. We're doing decent at the EOH progression.
Because we've been no-lifing.
we have it timed. No, I mean we weren't like DJing waking up at 6 a.m. to make sure that we like, oh god, make sure the timing's right. But
he is like doing the math and being like, okay, this will take like 11 hours to cook up, and then we're like, okay, so that'll be this time the next day.
Yeah, of course.
So we make sure. So I am waking up and then turning on GTNH right away.
I feel like that's just like the minimum level of DGen required for IF Harmony progression.
We're sure you guys are enjoying us playing a little bit of PO2, but we know you're mainly here for the GTNH.
UMV worst tier in Twist. UXV has such good multis. Yeah, UMV has definitely been dry, for sure. Mm-hmm. I mean, we found plenty to do today, specifically, but yeah. Miracle Door and Ball Lightning were kind of the two big highlights, I would say, of UMV. Ball Lightning is insane. Value, I don't know if you were around when we finally got it working, but like that multi-block is nutty at the fusion portion.
Oh.
Yeah, more overclocks. Yeah, that's basically all you can do.
Mr. Nibbles, I'm just here to watch Vin explode things that can also be done in PO2 with the Gamba cubes.
That's very true.
Or with the mob farm, which blew up 3 times.
Okay, we fixed that. We fixed it. Well, in theory.
No, it ended on the final explosion, remember?
No, but that was from a chance cube. That wasn't the mob farm. Remember, I got the chance cube. I did the chance cube that spawned a bunch of John Cena creepers.
Yes, but before you did the chance cube, we had the 3rd explosion of the mob farm, and we tried it with the spikes, and even with the spikes, it blew.
No, it didn't.
Log in.
There was no explosion with the spikes. You log in.
I swear that
Why don't you do it?
Is it open?
No. I forgot. Yeah, I don't have the server open. No, it did not explode. No, the last explosion was I created the little like extension platform and I opened a chance cube and it had John Cena creepers.
That was the last explosion.
Yes.
But I swear we had an explosion with the spikes.
See, Kraylin doesn't remember. Do you know Kraylin's watch streak, Kat? All right. If Kraylin says it didn't happen, it didn't happen. All right. There. QED.
I am opening it right now.
Well, I don't have the server up, so you can't see.
All right. Well, I am going to step away for just a hot second and grab a drink.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you need anything?
Step away because you know you're wrong. Yeah.
Oh, you know what's even better?
What?
Dude.
Self-defense. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw what was happening. Self-defense. All right. Well, we'll see you when you get back, Kat.
Yeah, you'll see me.
Goodbye. Oh gosh, she's coming in here. Uh-oh. Okay. You missed. It took 2 tries.
Yeah,
okay. All right.
I started going around you.
Perfect. Chef's kiss on that one. All right. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. All right. I will be back in just a moment. Do you need anything while I'm up?
No.
Okay.
PO2 had a custom chance icosahedron that triggers kit. Oh, does it do that one? Okay, I thought it was like a draconic reactor explosion, or maybe that's the same thing. Yeah, no. We'll I think the compact chance cubes can do that too. Value, no. Chaos Dragon is bigger. Okay. Yeah, no. Any icosahedrons or compact chance cubes, I'll open in the Nether. But yeah. It's like a super nuke, yeah. I think we'd be loading a backup if that ever happened. Oh, chat, they're done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. She ran away in fear. Exactly. Let's see. Not sure. Hi.
Here, huh?
Yeah.
Come here.
I said it. No. You come here.
I will.
Okay. That's right. All right. Dude, she is so hyperactive today. Crazy. So yeah, let me go back to this large assembler. I guess we take it up to like tier 13? No, tier 12. Yeah, tier 12. Okay. That should do it. Oh yeah, let me put all these casings inside. Do I need to put a special glass on this? I guess I'll do it anyway. Why not? Glass tier 9? Sure. Plunk from a pillow. Yeah, right. Something like that. Alrighty. Let's just do it, chat. Oh god, what? What wrong? Did I forget to make those? Oh, I think I did. Assembly line casing. Oh. Okay. Easy. What now? The glass? Is that the glass? It is. Oh, does it only like borosilicate? That could be. Yeah, it might just want the borosilicate, one of those instances, which is fine. Yeah, I did set it, and we do have the infinity, but yeah, it didn't like that. We'll just put the normal in. Oh, so close. What happened? Hello?
Hey.
Oh.
Price it.
Oh yeah, Cat got some drinks. Mike's hard lemonade. Yeah, I haven't had that. Oh, this is hard apple tackle.
Yeah.
Oh. That's actually not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah. It's a decent frou-frou drink. There's a time and a place for frou-frou drinks. If I'm getting all these rare plants, it's supposed to be harder than the ender bloom. Oh no. Oh, plants. What'd you get this time? Mystical.
And yeah, I was having the same luck when I was doing crops mystical. I'd get all these like higher tier ones, but I would not get the ender bloom.
Cannot tell what I'm missing here. Where's the error block? Structure depends on non-existent subchannel component. Using master channel instead. Right. Well, that's what I want.
So have you set it to show error?
Well, the problem when you're building something, I think, no, that's not true. The problem when you're building something is that it'll show just a bunch of red blocks. It doesn't show the specific one that's the problem. When you're like in the middle of building something still, it almost seems like we don't have enough of the component assembly line casing. I made 66. The number's supposed to be 66, right? Yeah.
Mr. Nibble's dropping some good knowledge right there. Do you have either evil ore or oil berries? Those are the best to cross for Enderbloom.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you for sharing that tip.
I always have trouble like reading that whole like NEI with IC2 crops is like a total disaster fest.
Total nightmare.
All right, let's just start looking at all these molecular casing.
And Concord says, my favorite frou-frou drink is a simple daiquiri made with fresh lime juice. That sounds pretty good. I love lemon drop martinis. My favorite. I love lemon flavored pretty much anything. Lemon or apple probably are my favorite flavors. Lemon flavored anything is incredible. Good taste, right? I'm very weird about ginger. Like I can drink some ginger things, but I hate ginger ale. I have yet to find a ginger ale I actually like.
I have to be in the mood for ginger ale. It's a very specific kind of taste. Yeah. Kat, we got it. We are done. Woo-hoo! So, does this actually need power? Probably, right?
Lemon and chocolate is an unexpectedly good combo, in my opinion. I don't know if I've actually had lemon and chocolate together.
Chat, it feels like this doesn't use power. Just kind of crazy.
Like none at all?
Yeah, I think it's just input bus, output bus.
Well, all right.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Although I do have to say, I am kind of shocked you decided to put that there.
What's wrong with that?
You have been so protective of this area's aesthetic.
You don't like it?
It just seems a little random.
Space is random.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, it is. It's like random lights. Yeah. In the eyes.
At least my head isn't backwards again.
That's true. I can still see
what's up with that.
I still see the black stripe on your arms, but it's like a space stripe now.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. How weird. I think it's something with the skin. I think it was like
I think so too.
Skin,
I think the skin is messed up.
Well, so you've got like a normal skin and then you've got like a wide skin, and I think it's set to normal, and I need to fix it so it's wide.
Kat, I'm gonna put one of these time dilation field generators in here, and we'll see what happens. Sound good?
Sure.
Hello.
Sorry, Tataki cracked me up. Ben's excellent taste in games like Umama Sume, Pretty Derby is rivaled only by Kat's excellent taste in sweets.
Yeah. Tataki's unsurpassed observational skills, obviously. Can't play. All right, here we go, chat. Input bus. Hey, look at that. Cool. Look at all that stuff. Better than sticks and stuff. Look at all that. Tell you what, look at that. We're rich, Kat.
Oh, you wound me with
Here,
that.
I'll put
god awful accent.
Yeah, tell you what, I'll put an output bus right here.
You know, that's what one of the sub goals should be next month is Ben talks in super southern twang and drives Kat nuts.
Get her done. That's right. And oh, my tool belt's not working. Oh, there we go. Tell you what. They're like, what? I just told you. That's right. Weren't listening. You weren't reading. You weren't listening. Nothing.
Right. When you talk like that, I don't.
Fair. Fair. E to the hall. System coming out of the woodwork. That's right. Roll Tide. Oh, Roll Tide. What's up? All right, there we go. So, Kat, I mean, I'll let you play around with this if you want. Like, I don't know what you want to put in there, like the time dilation stuff. Like, I don't know if you're wanting to save any of these for any kind of upgrades. Again, we're gonna have access to like the tier 9 that we really want kind of soon. So,
yeah,
I don't know if you're feeling like just throwing everything in that we're not using anymore, or what do you want to do? I'll let you be the judge of that.
It's like I kind of feel like we need to save the time dilation ones because I'm pretty sure these are the ones that we use for upgrades over here. Let me check.
You know what, Kraylin? I bet it does, and I didn't even think about that. That's actually a really good call. Yeah, we'll put an output hatch as well. Good call.
It's the stabilization. So the only one we need to save is stabilization. You can get rid of everything else.
Well, like, I mean, that's the one that I'm like, well, we could save those, but again, we're going to get tier 9 stabilization like in a couple days, probably. So, do we really care about them?
I mean, no, we can always just cook others up later if we need them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Vin, you should add here's your sign points thingy for next time you blow something up. Here's your sign. Wait, what does that mean, Kat?
You haven't heard people say, here's your sign?
Just you all. Sorry, y'all.
I don't know of a good way to explain this. It's like basically just pointing out you're dumb.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Thanks, guys.
I mean, does anyone have a better way to explain that?
No, I don't need a better explanation. That sounds good. Let's see. Stabilization. Wait, do we even have any stabilization, Kat? I don't think we do.
I think so. We've got the others though.
Yeah. The time dilation. And yeah, I really want to look at a particular instance of this. Like, does it actually give fluids? It does.
Oh, that's amazing.
Very good call. It was Kraylin, right? Yeah, thank you, Kraylin.
Yeah, so we will actually get back some black dwarf matter, won't we?
I guess so. I mean, I wasn't seeing it there though.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it increased. But you might have been doing lower tiers that didn't have black dwarf matter in the recipe.
No, this should. Wait. Oh. It's giving back the bolts, Kat.
Oh, just straight up bolts.
Yeah, which makes sense. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just get all these done. This is a nice machine.
Are those going in the system?
Yeah. Wait, is it giving back the bolts? It is. Yeah.
Why don't I see them in here?
White. Well, these are white dwarf.
Oh, okay.
5,376. Yeah, dude, look at that. I think we should have been using this earlier. I think this would have saved us some time, Kat. It's okay. We're doing it now.
Better late than never.
Yeah. Crew time dilation. Those aren't really going to help us out. Compression. These will help. These tier 5. Yeah, dude. Black dwarf matter. Yeah, dude. Look at that. I'm just going to grab all these, chat. Let's do it.
Yeah, we just got 256 bolts in black dwarf matter.
This is so good. I feel like I'm cheating.
We only need 5,376 bolts to do all of the tier 7 casing.
Yeah, oh well. I don't remember. So, Kat, there used to be a disassembler single block in the base game. I wonder if you could actually do this. Probably not, right, chat? Like a UMV disassembler single block back in the day. We're talking about like 2.3 days. I almost want to go back to an old version, test that out, see if that works.
Oh my god.
I wonder if John B. Cursed is still playing 2.3.
He was determined to finish the pack on his version.
Listen, I appreciate the hustle.
He was coming up with like some pretty cool stuff though.
Yeah. All right, so time dilation, those are done, and then stabilization. Okay, yep. I've processed all the Eye of Harmony parts, Kat.
Fantastic. Well, we've got 276 black dwarf.
Okay.
11,000 white dwarf.
Wait, will we need how many black dwarf for
5,376.
Oh, okay. So basically,
yeah, like
that didn't help at all. Okay.
Yeah, just
okay.
Really,
it probably will help out pretty soon though.
Yeah. So, but especially with the white dwarf matter here, we have to go we have to start working on the stabilization field generators. Because the next jump is 671, but then it's going to go 677. So
wait, are we not on 671 right now? Or are we on 651?
No, we're 651.
Okay, so we have to get 671.
Yeah, so
then,
that's what the blocks are. I know we were laughing at that last night just talking.
I know, right? Yeah. So okay, so yeah, that's a big jump. The 6-7, yeah.
So, but the first couple tiers of the stabilization field generator is going to be using a lot of the white dwarf. So that'll help with making those first couple tiers.
It does seem that way. Yeah. It's not like a huge help, but it's, I mean, it's not like we're going to do anything else with them really. So yeah, why not? That's cool. I still think it's going to take like until at least 2 a.m. get the black dwarf matter we need. Speaking of which, we did go up. Yeah, we went up quite a bit.
Like almost 30,000.
Yeah.
Dwarf matter right here.
All right, the overclock is working. The 100 trillion EU per tick is worth it. Seemingly. Oh, we're actually fueling up again here. Dude, that is something that really annoys me. The fact that you can't get an input hatch higher than 32 million, and it makes the fuel up portion take so long. But still worth the overclock, though, I'd say. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, sorry. I was closing my container. I
thought you were like slapping something, like slapping your knee or.
Oh yeah, it's a real
dang 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 dang. I thought you were getting into the spirit, but Okay.
No.
All right.
When I got up earlier, when I went to the store, I saw some like a little box of already cooked shrimp. And I had like a major craving for it. I haven't had it in forever, so I grabbed it. So when I got up a minute ago, I went ahead and grabbed the shrimp and I just demolished it.
It's another blood moon.
So good.
Dude, we're plagued by blood moons.
Yeah.
Between Project Ozone 2 and this. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't even start talking about.
I need to go change that. Because 49% of the time is ridiculous.
Yeah, no, that is absolutely bananas. You really need to change that.
You ate all the shrimp yourself? That's shellfish. Okay.
I like that, Mr. Nibbles. That is perfect. Ben's not a very big like shrimp fan.
I like cocktail shrimp. Cocktail shrimp's decent.
I'll have to get like a big ring of cocktail shrimp.
Did you? Personal space? Can you like chill?
We're married. What is personal space?
Consent? Consent is still a thing? Okay, never mind. Okay, Kat, what else we got to work on?
So that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I cooked up so much stuff, and I thought it was going to last the entirety of stream. But I mean, we've really gone through it all.
Well, what about we could go ahead and make 2 more of the Matrix. We might as well. That's really going to help out. Because this stuff takes no time at all to cook up.
Why is it dark over here, but then light inside all of these other ones?
Oh, I forgot to put mana glass back.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, so the mana glass, like, whenever I try to put, like, a new wall share thing, it screws up with it, so. Oh, I need to finish the aesthetics of this, too. All right, chat. Blood moons are cool and all, but, yeah.
Peace out.
Yeah. Yeah, see ya. I gotta
award that one singular yike.
True.
Are they cool though? What's cool?
I already forgot what we said earlier. This is such a streamer thing. It's like, what was I talking about 2 minutes ago? I don't know.
Oh, blood moon.
Oh yeah.
No one enjoys the blood moon.
It's at best, it's schadenfreude for chat to enjoy. But even then, it's just like a bad viewing experience. It's not good.
Oh, it's terrible when you're watching me because I just like stand in a safe place.
Yeah, it's like, well, there's going to be no new content for the next 10 minutes while Kat just sits around, Good times. There's no blood moon. Get moving. Get back to work. Yeah, I see you. You can't hit me. Clearly.
Clearly,
you can't hit me. Wow. It's like a.
Oh,
there we go.
I did get you.
But you got lucky.
Like, I don't know how you could be faster than me in this gear.
It's like a little shrimp flailing around, trying its best.
Dude, this outfit seriously does make you go zoom zoom. So, did you start cooking up the stuff for the next batch?
No, because I'm trying not to die. I've been busy.
Oh, well, I mean,
also trying to fix your mana glass, your coveted mana glass,
yeah,
and then
hey,
I'll don't worry, Queen. I'll get to you. Don't worry, Queen. I'll get to your next command eventually. Okay, just give me some time.
Oh okay. My god!
All right, what do you want? What are you talking about?
I'm already picking it up. It's okay.
Oh, okay. Help me with P2P. Uh-oh. What's going on with your P2P? What's wrong? Yeah, I'm back to the mines. Yeah, exactly. I've been actually mining with the unbreakable hammer or the unstable hammer in my solo world has been quite the joy. Actually, been enjoying that. Keep saying missing channel P2P nesting. I don't know about the P2P nesting thing. The missing channel, I mean, it's usually only going to say that if you don't have like enough channels, like on a base applied energistics level. Usually that doesn't have to do with whether the P2P is like connected properly or not. Usually that's just like you don't have enough channels to bring that device online in the first place. Oh, maybe that is what's happening, Mr. Nibbles. P2Ping inside of a P2P. That could be it. I thought Vin was channeling his inner gay man. Yes, Queen. Yes. Yeah. No. Sorry to disappoint. No. Are you cooking up 2 more?
Yeah, I'm cooking up 2 more.
Yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to think of other reasons that could be happening, Misfit Bro, but yeah. Hopefully the things we said so far are helpful. Oh, Kat, one thing we didn't make. I don't know when we're going to need this. The Infinitier Cobblestone. Basically the rock breaker, but the special one. We should have enough cobblestone now to make... Yeah, because you need 4 octuple cobblestone. Can we actually craft this? Oh, yeah, dude. Only uses 1% of our cobblestone. It's one of those things that I don't know if we need to bother with, but then if we need to bother with it, then we might be too late. You have to play the waiting game with cobblestone or something. I don't know, dude.
Well, so I thought I remembered us already like having an issue with that at one point, but we hadn't gotten to the point where we could make that.
Right. So
but we haven't had a problem with it since.
Right. Exactly. And we needed it for the deep dark.
Okay.
This raw deep dark portal block needed 1 octuple, which is like 43 million cobblestone. And so yeah, we did get that. We got that barely in time. I remember like a couple hours before stream, I was on here and then I was looking at the recipe and then I realized and I started panicking. Immediately got the rock breaker going and yeah, we managed it. But yeah.
Pulled it off.
I was trying to think if there's anything else in UMV-Age. I mean, I could go ahead and complete this quest out for the molten black dwarf matter.
Oh yeah, that is right. Let's see.
I'll go ahead and get it. That's fine.
Okay, cool.
You're busy with something else. I'm just looking for something to do right now. Hold that in our inventory. There we go. Nice.
What the heck, Tataki? Yo, dog. What? I heard you like to P2P, so I'm letting you P2P in your P2P so you can P2P inside your P2P.
P2Pception, right? It would be really cool if that could work in a A2. I don't see it ever happening, but it'd be neat. Enemy controller 7x7, some hollow. Enemy controller directly in the middle. Enemy controllers touching the ground inside each face. Have you by chance seen my AE2 video, Misfit? So I did go over how to make an AE2 controller and have it work with PDPs. It sounds kind of similar to what I did. No, it's actually pretty different. You don't need to go as crazy as the controller that I made, but yeah, PDP nesting means you are trying to use a PDP on subnet. You can't do that. All the PDP connections need to be on mainnet. Exactly. Right. The subnet only does like input to output. Right. Let's see here. The suck. Okay. So we need Molten Eternity before we can do that. Where is that quest? Eternity. Oh, it's in in-game goals. Okay, that's... Okay, that's fine though. I remember, yeah, because, Kat, we were trying to do Questmaster, and we couldn't complete all these quests until we did some in UXV. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now.
Yep.
Kat, should we make the GigaChad token?
Sure. I've already got it programmed.
But I think we actually need a ton. So normally, you make this in the base game, and it's just there to say, you know, good job, Chadley. You know, you did it. But oh, you actually do need it for Stargate power unit. Okay. But we actually need 64 of them for the Dreammaster token.
Yeah, we
with
do.
Twist Base. And we need 64 of those for the Twist token itself. So we actually have to make 64 times 64 of these tokens. What is 64 times 64? 65,000? No, that's not right. 16,000? 4,096. Oh, okay, thank you. Rexy coming out of the woodwork with that one. There it is.
Rexy is our like resident mathematician.
Mr. Nibble's too slow. Yeah, network visualizer is very, very helpful. Misfit, yeah. What EP Music Man said. Yep. Hey Saws, here's our controller. My main base won't work with PDP, so I made a whole new controller. Yeah, okay. Complete all of Mods 10 without even trying to understand PDP. It is like the problem with GTNH, as you've probably suspected, Misfit, is that you just need way too many channels. It's almost impossible to do it without PDP.
And like I was playing all the Mods 10 with PDP stuff. GTNH PDP stuff is so much like easier and better to work with. I missed it so much when I was playing it.
I will link to one video because I don't know if you've seen this one, Misfit. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I do have a tutorial that is completely about PDP subnetting. If you want to check that out. Like just a very specified kind of tutorial. All right, yeah, this should take no time at all. Nice. Kat, I'm sorry about your circuit stockpile. Looks like got kind of decimated today.
I mean, we really went hard on those. It's totally fine.
Mm-hmm. Yep, screenshots always help on the Discord. Yep. Very, very true. What else do we have, chat? Oh yeah, we get the Chad bee. Right. Wait, what does that do? Oh, it gives you cake and milky comb and unknown pollen. Wait. What kind of pollen is that, Chad?
Is it just random?
It says unknown. I'm not sure I want to know. You know what? Never mind. Moving on. So I will talk about this very briefly, chat. The Stellar Catalyst. Again, Catalyst, if you don't know, these are the different tiers of fuel that are used for all DTPF recipes, almost all of them. And you make it with a bunch of different plasmas. It's a very, very important material in late to endgame. And so you've got the different tiers, basically tier 1 through tier 5. You've got the crude catalyst, prosaic catalyst, and as you go up the tiers, they unlock better recipes, more efficient recipes, both resource-wise and speed-wise. And so we get access eventually to a 5th catalyst, a tier 5 catalyst called Stellar Catalyst. And here's the trick with this. These plasma right here, lead, thorium, nequadria, they aren't that big of a deal. It's not really a big problem. The big question mark is the condensed raw stellar plasma mixture. And this stuff, you get kind of like a fixed amount, roughly, from the Eye of Harmony. So this is something that is like in limited supply, based on your Eye of Harmony output. And so this is the kind of thing where it's like there's a certain inflection point in the graph where suddenly your stellar plasma mixture production ends up being enough to where you want to switch over recipes to stellar plasma. Or stellar catalyst, rather. And the question is, when? Right? When does that happen? And it's kind of tough to tell. I think we probably need to wait until we get an Eye of Harmony dedicated to making this stuff with astral arrays. Astral arrays are these items that you put inside of the Eye of Harmony that give it parallels. Because it's like one parallel by default. One of these will give you 8 parallels. 2 of them will give you 32 parallels. And it goes up. It kind of has some diminishing returns eventually. But here's the catch. One astral array fabricator is basically the equivalent of a 999 Eye of Harmony as far as the casing requirement goes. So it is very, very expensive. Actually, it's not quite. It's not quite a full one. I think it's the same amount of these like 3 tiered blocks, but fewer of these other casing. But it's basically like a 999 Eye of Harmony. So I think the point at which we get at least one astral array fabricator inside of an Eye of Harmony making that stellar plasma mixture, I think that's the moment that we actually turn over and then we start using Stellar Catalyst. Until then, it's a little dicey, a little... I think I tried moving over early in Neo Tokyo and then we ran out. Which is not good. Also because you need this stuff for other things. You need it for this right here, liquid primordial matter, which you need very specifically for this QFT recipe right here, which gives you Molten Eternity. Molten Eternity, Kat, you've already seen this in many recipes, right?
Yeah.
This is the bread and butter of a lot of stuff going forward in the UMV-Age, all the way to Stargate, and of course for us even beyond that, right? So pretty freaking important. So a lot of stellar plasma mixture will go toward that. A lot of space-time as well, between the spatially enlarged fluid, molten space-time itself. Some residue as well, yeah. So we have to be very careful with this plasma mixture. Now we've been getting some from our Eye of Harmony progression, but it's 11 million may sound like a lot. It's not. That will disappear very, very quickly. So yeah, again, got to be very, very careful. If I join and post a video, someone could help me? Yeah, probably. You know, no guarantees, but we've usually got like quite a few helpful people around in the Discord. For some reason, my brain has now associated Eye of Harmony with Miss Coble from Severance. I don't know what that is. Do you, Kat?
Mm-mm. I've heard of Severance, but I don't think I've watched that.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, we could make an old Stargate, Kat.
Yeah, we could.
I don't think I want to do that, though.
Okay, then we won't.
I don't think... We could grind it out. I mean, that could be fun? Question mark?
We can have like a space in the base that's like all of the old Stargates.
Well, here's the problem. It doesn't really construct a Stargate. It's just all the parts that were required for one.
Oh, well, then that stinks.
Yeah, it's a bit of a wet noodle. These quests. I like the fact that these quests exist. I mean, it does give you a trophy. So you get like a little piece of paper, and then if you pick it up, it gives you like an achievement trophy, I guess. So, trophy, you know. We could go back and do them later.
It'd be cooler if they had like a structure. Like, and you could see them like evolving.
I agree.
They differ.
I think that'd be cool. But you just get a trophy, which is cool. Quite important. Yeah, exactly, Rexy. I do appreciate the fact that they're there. Do I want to complete them? Is the question. You know, I don't know. I feel like if there's ever a playthrough to do them in, though, maybe this twist playthrough would be it. Because I mean, this one from UHV from 2020 is probably not that bad, actually. Yeah, dude. Like we could probably do this one really easily, actually. The chevrons, yeah. Yeah, this actually looks pretty easy. Yeah, maybe we'll like. It's gonna take quite a bit of pattern coding to get this done, chat. But maybe we go back and like complete some of these old ones, just for giggles. Let's see. I do want to take a look at the twist quest page, rather. I actually do have some quest to claim. How's the Matrix stuff going, Kat?
It is going. I'm working on getting power over here now.
So you're using the 2.2 trillion laser hatches, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and so 4 total. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 total.
Okay, that checks. So that's like 8.8 trillion. That's barely below the max limit.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
We can do them too tall. And then if I do more over here, I can always do like another LSC on, you know, the next set. Totally fine.
Hello.
Hi. You brought the chair.
I brought the chair. I'm just chilling. I'm just watching.
You're on supervisor duty.
Yeah, I am. The ultimate supervisor chair. I think I'm going to carry that around with me, chat. Sounds like a good idea. Ooh.
Let's see.
Enchanted LV loot bag. Tungsten steel fluid cell. Wow. ESM? No, we don't. Yeah, I don't. I have before, though. Should I have an aluminum ore berry farm for aluminum production once I have my Candle EBF? Is there a better source for alum dust? So, I mean, I think the best source, Got Nukes, is probably just clay electrolysis. Like, go find a biome with a bunch of, like, hardened clay in it, or terracotta, or whatever it's called now. And you can just macerate that into clay dust. And then electrolyzing the clay dust gives you a ton of alumina dust to make a bunch of aluminium. I mean, ore berries are fine. I haven't really used them much before. I know some people swear by them, but
I think any extra input is always a good thing. So if you want to do clay electrolysis on top of that, go for it. You can never have enough.
With ESM, you can play the sound, the chair sound in whenever. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, Misfit, let's see what you got going on. Backside of my first ever P2P network. Okay, so this is in ATM 10 then, right? Yeah. These are a bunch of like pattern providers or interfaces or something, I assume. Front side wireless connectors have P2P on the back. All connect to P2P. Wireless connector. Oh, wireless connectors. Okay. So yeah. See, I don't recognize some of these textures, so that's good. Good to know.
The P2P works so different in all the mods compared
Does it
to
really?
GTNH. Yeah, it's very different. Like it really took me a minute. Like I would have to think, okay, because then you've kind of got the tool that lets you mess with all of the modes. Like you pretty much have a P2P and then you can set it to whatever you want in GTNH. But you have specific P2Ps that you have to make for the different things that you're doing.
Okay.
I like that they're all together in GTNH.
So this one controller right here is basically your subnet controller. Like you don't have any other IME controller anywhere on the subnet, like even where the wireless is connected, right? Yeah, that must be the case. Otherwise that would go red. So that is headed off where? Right here? Is it connected to this one? Or is it this one right here? That wireless connector is connected to the red one in the photo. Oh, I see. Wait, it does seem like you have like a P2P within P2P. No? Red one's right here. Yeah, I think you're trying to do P2P within P2P. Unless I'm misunderstanding this. Chat, anybody else in the Discord who wants to take a look and help out, I'd appreciate it. Because I don't know what's going on here. Like, I assume that this is connected to like this one right here. In which case, then what's going on here? Then you got like, yeah,
After stream, I can try and pull up all the mods tomorrow because it's been a while since I've been on, so it's not all fresh in my head. But I can go look at my setup and see if I can figure out what's going on with yours.
Device missing channel. Yeah, there should be a network visualization tool in ATM10, right, Kat? The thing that
really
shows. I think there. Well, I could have sworn like I helped you find one.
There's some kind of network visualization, but it's not like GTNH's.
I think you're right about the nested thing. It kind of looks like it, but maybe I also could be misunderstanding something. My brain gets thrown off very easily by the textures that I don't recognize. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'm very GTNH pilled. Yeah, ATM 10 to the sky. Kat, you've played to the sky, haven't you?
I haven't gotten very far into the sky. Like, I think I only did like one episode, and then I've been so distracted with everything else we've had going on. I haven't been able to go play it again. But I was really enjoying it when I played it. I want to get back to playing that one. Ooh. I really enjoy Skyblocks.
Yeah, me too. I have to be in like right mood for one, maybe. I don't know. I like both kinds of packs. All right, well, GigaChat token is crafting, but it could be in any one of these 48 DTPF, so I have no idea.
People are clamoring for
no,
GOG
my gosh,
again.
Listen. No, GOG is going to happen one day. It's probably just not going to be in early 2026. That's all.
Should we make that a sub goal? Should it be a community thing, guys?
Well, Kat, you said no when I mentioned it the other day.
Well, okay. So we are talking about like doing some kind of community run. Yes. Would people be interested in that?
So here's the thing. I think GOG is more fun with more people. That's playing GOG by yourself is an absolute total nightmare. Playing GOG with just one other person, I think also a nightmare. Playing GOG with like 10 people starting out, probably way better.
I agree. It is better with more people.
I'm in for GOG then, especially with add-ons. Yeah, I think we would. Yeah. Be way more interesting that way. GOG is basically, you start out with nothing. Like, there's literally not even a grass block for your player to sit on. You spawn into the world, and you immediately fall to your death. And you create a grave. And at your grave is a piece of dirt. And so what do? You get more dirt. How do you get more dirt? You fall to your death more. And then from then on, basically, you're able to get more resources by mob spawning, right? You end up dying to them a lot, but you eventually kill some off, you get some stuff. You go from there. Eventually, you can get enough materials like the potion and the apple that you need in order to cure a zombie villager. To get a villager. And then you rely on some villager trades. Then you make a villager breeder. Get more villagers. Get more trades. It's a very, very slow start. But eventually like becomes quite interesting, I think. GOG could be interesting. Chad, are we gonna join the GOG bandwagon? Is that something y'all want to see? Is that something y'all want to play? You know,
actually kind of interested in.
Yeah, obviously, like I think it would be a community run, but it would probably be limited. Like, it probably wouldn't be a completely open thing. We would probably try to limit it, yeah, because I don't want 20 people playing GOG. You know what I mean? That's probably a little bit too much. But I don't know. I would not play GOG, help die for dirt at the start. See, that would be fun as well. Like that, the beginning part is definitely the worst part, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Like we keep trying to think of a good next community run to do. So I think we need to do a poll.
Yeah.
In Discord and see what people are actually wanting to do.
Yeah, seeing it, not playing it, GOG is crazy grindy. That's the other thing. Like, yeah. We would definitely need a certain amount of people that would be like actually interested in actually playing it, actually being invested in it, you know. Because Kat and I do not want to do GOG by ourselves.
No, that'd be torture.
Y'all don't want to see that. That's like, it would be way too slow.
Godnuke says GOG is the equivalent of punching yourself in the nuts about 1,000 times only to turn around and get kicked in the face. Hey, some people are into that, you know?
Play the errand boy. So I guess, I mean, chat, let's put this aside, the other big idea that we've had for a community run, which is Terraform Greg. And Terraform Greg, I'm like kind of two minds of. Like, part of me wants to like it to just be one run where everybody works together toward the same goal. And the other part of me is like, well, you know, you get enough people interested, you have different teams or something. Which is kind of an interesting thing for a Terraform Greg run because, you know, overworld resources are kind of really important. So would we be fighting over resources? I don't know how big of a thing that would be.
Value also says, I think GOG with a small team would be great because it makes everything cat likes super important, which are like overworld resources, like the bees, the crops, all that kind of stuff.
Very true.
I love that. I love packs that make that stuff really important.
Yeah, that's true. You do.
Keep me out of the mines, and that's another good thing that is in this. I don't have to worry about mining.
TFG on a community server with separate teams. Yeah, I'm thinking like at least like 2 to 3 teams or something. Chat, I'll tell you what, I'll do an announcement toward the weekend and we'll do a poll and I'll put TFG against GOG, I think. Kat, is that what we want to do? But like a GOG Gata run specifically.
A GOG Gata run. And you're talking about a poll?
Yeah.
So
see, I'm leaning toward TFG personally. That's just
I know you are. He really wants TFG, guys. GOG Gata, TFG. People have suggested Star Technology. I think you should like let it be allowed if there's like that people can add suggestions in there as well.
Oh, TFG is Terraformer Greg. So it is a Greg Tech like Modpack, but it has like a very slow start. Kind of in the same, you know, spirit as GOG, although less grindy than GOG for sure. You know, it's like it's got the collapsible terrain when you're trying to mine for stuff. Like Yeah, sometimes you have to go over God's green earth in order to find some resource that you need. That's about like all I know about it, really. I don't know how many voltage ages they've gone through in development for TFG yet. I know that Flurban just started like a community TFG run as well, which I thought was funny because it was something we were already talking about.
Mm-hmm.
God got it for more private. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it would be more private for sure. Yeah, TFG, I wouldn't mind having like 20 people on. You know what I mean? Which is like about the number that we had. And we had like 15 to 20 when we started FTP Skies 2 back last September. Yeah, like if we did GOG, it would be one run, and you know, it would be like probably handpicked people, I would imagine, and we would like, you know, have like a Discord channel for coordinating and stuff like that. Down for any community run, although GOG sounds like hell. Just can't go mining to support the team. Yeah, you have to be like, I mean, there's different like it wouldn't be mining, but it would be like breeding IC2 crops. It would be messing with bees. It would be, you know, grinding out villager trades. It would be, you know, stuff like that.
I mean, I think if you do that, you'd also like not give just one person one sole task, but have like a couple tasks that they can rotate between, so you don't get burnt out on the one.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Farming corpse dirt. Everybody wants to farm corpse dirt. Y'all are masochistic. You just want to die.
Dude, that's like a perfect thing. Just have it going in the background while you go do something else.
Flipboard walls for large teams are like a spreadsheet. Yeah, exactly. So, let us also, I mean, chat, just let us know your thoughts in the March sub goals, because it would be like the community run overall is going to be like a sub goal overall, whatever we decide to do. Because the moment that we like green light that, I have to put a lot of effort into getting that going. Yeah, Discord March sub goals. Let us know about that. Let us know any other ideas that you all have in general for the sub goals. And then again, yeah, I think probably some kind of poll or something is probably a good idea. And then we kind of go off of that. Like the poll at the very least helps Kat and I kind of gauge community
interest.
Yeah, zeitgeist, yeah, and make a decision. A Anadon community server. Oh god. Listen, one day we're gonna trek into that world. For Factorio, we'll see what happens.
How you doing, Orange?
Depending on the vibe of the run, it'd be super interested in GOG. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, if we did the GOG run, I would want it to be like somewhere between 5 and 10 people. Because here's what happens: you inevitably do have some people fall off. On a run like that, and you know, I want to make sure that we at least have like 4 to 5 people still on board when all is said and done. But you know what? Like, I wouldn't mind having like a deal where like extra people sign up to kind of help in the very beginning, right? People who don't want to commit long term, but people who want to help like get the ball rolling initially. Like that could be fun, you know. Dude, I wouldn't mind seeing like 20 plus people on in the very beginning just to fall to their death repeatedly. I feel like that would look hilarious. I feel like that'd be a fun beginning, I think.
Yeah, that would be pretty fun.
Again, I don't want to like just copy everybody who's doing a GOG run, but I don't know, like Kat and I have been talking about that for a long time. And there seems to be like a lot of, hubbub around it these days. And, we're looking for something that will kind of complement this current run where, we're not always going to have a ton of stuff to do necessarily.
I mean,
Factorial ABC run. Okay.
I was about to say, I even like, what Zayden and Orange are saying, maybe do a Factorio community run, but like,
I think eventually, yeah.
I know I'm so not skilled enough in Factorio to contribute much in one of those hardcore mods, but we do need to go back and do some more Factorio playing, especially with some of the mods.
100%. Yeah. Chad, how long does this GigaChad token take?
Apparently a lot.
Oh. I didn't read that.
Yeah. And yeah, value. You wouldn't be copying Vin. Potato didn't even want to do GOG. He somehow thought he'd never get that far. Yeah, he really did not. I did the graphics for his subathon and we were talking about it. And he was like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to get there. And I was like, you're 100% going to get there. Like,
yeah,
they're going to get you there.
You underestimate you underestimate the desire for Schadenfreude from your chat. You know?
Yep. Oh, and there's that emote. Yep.
Oh yeah, and then there's the P emote. I don't think we'll be having one of those on this channel, chat. But by the way, if y'all have any emote ideas ever, let us know as well. We're still I mean, Kat's got a few in the pipeline.
Dude,
if there's like one for a sub goal that y'all would like to see, like please let us know.
Yeah. Yeah, please do.
That totally has to go into a converged DTPF. Well, I don't think it did. So you know what?
Oh yeah.
one of the DTPFs is just probably going to be making that for a very long time. That's fine.
He needs a sick emote. That poor guy. Well, yeah. I mean, if he needs a sick emote, I need a sick emote. I'm sick like all the time. I feel so bad. Like you're actually catching me on a good day. Kind of because I've got the steroid shot.
Very true. Yeah, Cat's a.
But
this is only going to take
because I'm so low energy.
Chad, this is only going to take 6 hours. Nah, no big deal. That's easy.
How many?
6 hours? Yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
So we can show it off tomorrow.
It's like 1 out of 48 DTPFs. It's like, who cares? You know. Now I know we need 4,096 by the end of the game, but you know, only 6 hours yet. Dude. So you know, GTNH has rotted your brain. You're like, what's 6 hours? Whatever. 2,000 hours of gameplay. Yeah. Amateur hour.
Well, I have started researching the stabilization field generators.
Oh, yeah. Sweet.
So we can start getting up to 7, which is what we need for the next upgrade.
Only 24,000 hours left. Yeah, then I'll be a true boomer.
Dude, mystical sugar beet is so good.
Oh, yeah. Nice. That's actually huge. Let's see. I'm claiming my quest for once, Cat.
Yay!
That's what happens when I don't have anything else to do.
Yeah, I was about to say, is there anything else you want to like show off or talk about?
You know what, chat? We didn't get the clipboard out. How could we do a stream without getting the clipboard out? We showed off the 8 laser engravers for the DTPF area. These down here, which again, I think I'm going to have to expand to even more. I will say over the past hour, we've gone up 1 billion exotic catalysts. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I will say these are probably the #1 bottleneck now. Mixer's not really an issue because this has perfect overclocks and unlimited parallels basically. So that one's not a big deal, but yeah, I think we need to make like another 8 laser engravers. Like I should probably just get the ball rolling on that.
1 billion exotic, no big deal.
Dude, the numbers get crazy. I'm telling you, like 1 billion is not really a lot at this point. Like Cat will drop 1 billion. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Cat will drop 1 billion exotic catalyst, making some of these DTPF parts these IF Harmony parts pretty easily.
Mm-hmm. So. We have a plasma mixer.
Yes, we do, Cathano, and on a normal GTNH run, I would say you 100% use that. However, this is twist base, and because we have a mixer that is so good, this actually saves a lot of power, a whole lot of power. So we're using 1.1 trillion, but for like what 32 million of like resplendent catalyst, for example. So from what I understand and from what I've looked at myself, it is definitely worth it to do this mixer laser engraver in combination in twist space specifically. But yeah, I would never recommend this to anybody playing normal GTNH. You go for the plasma mixer as soon as you can, basically. And you just keep in mind that for each 1,000 liters of catalyst that you make with this thing, it does use quite a bit of power. We could look at exotic catalyst inside of it. Yeah, 1 trillion EU for 1,000 liters. That adds up like crazy. Yeah. So you kind of have to be careful. But here, yeah, the power efficiency is amazing. So, yeah, definitely going this route. I mean, do we go this route until the end of the game? I don't know, right?
Hey there, Jirai.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, guys? Can't wait for the next PO2 episode.
That will definitely be tomorrow.
Back here tomorrow.
Yep, 100% tomorrow. Because we're honestly, we kind of ran out of things to do today in this world. So, pretty much the rest of UMV is going to be just waiting on that Eye of Harmony. We did pretty much everything we could. Cat got the... Oh, let's go look at this again. I actually didn't see it in person. Cat did the second ring of the God Forge. And dude, when you get the second ring on this thing, it looks so much cooler, right? Like, I'm happy about that.
Rexy says you should upgrade your EICs with Spacetime blocks.
I think I did. At least our knack fuel ones. Yeah. There it is. Yo!
Hey, thank you so much for that.
7 months, dude. Thank you.
That's huge.
Thank you. Thanks for Thanks for coming in here consistently. By the way, it's always good to see you.
For real.
Hope you do have a good night.
You can do is start spam leveling up your God Forge.
Yo, Shusey, have a good night.
Night, Shusey.
Yeah, no, that's very true. And like we did do that for the recipe portion. I think I'm gonna wait until we're done with the Eye of Harmony grind before I like start to throw a bunch of EU into this. So like for example, the charge one, like we could probably get to the last milestone in this pretty easily. And then by the time we get that many graviton shards, we should have enough for the like the mag matter thing. Yeah, this right here. We're only missing 1 graviton shard for this actually. And then the end is mag matter production and the heliofusion. So we need 13 graviton shards. That's actually 2 of these milestones. That actually works out pretty perfectly. So that's probably what we end up doing. And it's very easy to throw a bunch of EU into this. You could increase the voltage a ton, because now we have like unlimited voltage maximum on like say the plasma thing, for example. Where is that? Over here? Yeah. So we could come over here to power panel, voltage per parallel. We could increase that and reach that milestone very easily. So I think we will do that once Eye of Harmony is sorted out. Until then, I'm trying to be kind of conservative with power just a little bit, just to make sure we're good. Because we're kind of pushing the overclocks a little bit. 100 trillion EU per tick at the moment. Smell trillions of aluminium. Oh, we already did that, Orange. Yeah, we did the recipe thing. But yeah, we could use that for the power thing as well. Yeah, I think last time when I did it on Neo Tokyo, I just made plasma, but like same effect, right? Your Discord helped a lot. Yo, okay, good. Misfit. I'm glad you got some help. That's awesome. Sorry, like I wasn't personally able to help you as much, but yeah. You got it working. Good. Kat, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. I mean, we are just at the end of stream.
Yeah, but I might want to do something else after.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. 1 second.
Then might come back and do something else. Maybe he's going to go over to his solo world. I'm so close for this to pop, so I can research this next one. But I'm going to try and get these finished researching tonight. So hopefully we can get this running this weekend. maybe we will work on the second EOH this weekend as well. God, the fluid shaper is so goofy. Can't wait for it to be gone. I'm really excited to see all the new multis that are coming. It's going to be really great. They put in some really good work on this new update. Who else is really excited about this update? There it is. We got it. Of course, it's going to power fail. Oh, I'm so excited. Yep. 2.9 is making me question doing a twist run. I'm quite curious about crops. Yeah, I'm very curious about crops too. Cathano, are you like wanting to like wait and see like how quickly they'll come out with a fix for 2.9? I mean, I feel like they've been pretty quick at getting out updates, but with all the changes that they are doing in 2.9, it probably will take Twist like a good bit of time to
maybe. I don't know. I feel like that's never been an issue in the past, really. Like, yeah, maybe you can't update day one, but
yeah,
not been that much of an issue. Greg Tech by any chance? Oh yeah. This is Greg Tech New Horizons Misfit. GTNH, as it's often called. And so yeah, lots of Greg Tech here. I mean, this is like the ultimate Greg Tech pack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Northwest or southwest? Go west. Go west. Is that how it goes?
Where's east in that though?
Yeah, Nibble's obviously biased against east.
I would go east. Like that. Yeah. That is the way I would always choose.
No, you go off toward this. You go off toward the sunset, not the sunrise. Okay. Never played it. I only got my PC on Christmas. Oh, okay.
Oh, very nice. Cool.
People say AE2 is Greg Tech, but easy. Yeah, and I will say, like, here's the thing, Misfit, is that a pack like this thrives off of AE2. In fact, is probably like the best example of using an AE2 system to its full implementation. So, I mean, for example, you know, this is our ME main controller. This is how many channels we've needed so far. I believe there are something like 110 channels per face here. Or sorry, not 110 channels. 110 times 32 channels. Sorry, my bad. 110 packets of 32 channels. So you do the math on that. Yeah, it's like over 6,000 channels that we are mostly utilizing at this point. The pack is super crazy. That's one thing that I really enjoy about this pack is how much like pushing AE2 to its limits is a thing, right? Yeah, 110 is low. Yeah. Yeah, more like 3,300. You know, slight difference. What's the main goal is Stargate. If you've ever heard of Stargate, it's you know, it's basically just like a teleportation thing. So like the goal itself isn't the point. The goal is like the journey, right? To getting to this. But yeah. I don't think I can look at the visualization right now. Yeah, there's no NEI visualization of this, but yeah, it looks kind of like a portal from the show or the movies or whatever, right?
We need to watch those.
I know. Should we put that on the sub goal?
Maybe. We need to dedicate like an entire weekend to just like binge watch.
Dude, let's do like hold on, is there a movie or is it just TV shows?
There is a movie that came out first.
Let's do.
And remember, Spader is in the movie. And
okay. Spader. Well, I love Spader. Yeah. Let's do a sub goal for a Stargate movie watch along, right? In Discord.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Hey there, Enfaro. How you doing?
Yeah, what's up? the friends we made in Discord along the way. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So true. So true. I'm in on that. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited to watch something like that. Yeah, that'd be good. Still need to watch the show SG-1. I always hear SG-1 referenced more than any other Stargate thing, I think. Is that the favorite among fans?
I watched a little bit of Atlantis and a little bit of SG-1. I think there's a third one, right? But I don't think I watched any of the
Yeah, I
third.
think there is a third. We were talking about that the other day. I thought there were only 2 media versions, but apparently there's more.
Stargate is nice, yeah.
Oh, I forget if I said, but Anvero, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, we're kind of winding down here. Although, chat, I am thinking about moving over to my solo world for a little bit.
Hey, Batman.
Oh God,
He's been
there he
sacrificed
is.
several times tonight. Don't worry.
Stargate Universe. Okay, gotcha. What's the name of the movie, chat? Is it just Stargate?
Stargate. The Stargate.
Okay. So you got Stargate, you got SG-1, and then you got Stargate Universe, which I assume is a TV show as well. Super Factory Manager. I actually don't know what that is. We have something in GTNH that's like an old remnant from 1.7 called Steve's Factory Manager, which is really, really powerful, actually. In fact, chat, I'll talk about this very briefly. I'm not committed to it, but in this world, I am still thinking about doing antimatter as like a sort of like stepping stone toward the artificial star from Twist Space. And anybody who knows, anybody who was around in the channel for at least a year knows my struggle with antimatter. And the fact that, like, I'm kind of looking for revenge. Do it. I'm kind of looking for revenge, chat. So speaking of Steve's Factory Manager, I would definitely use that method for this instead. It's a little bit more laggy from what I hear, but like, you know, the problem with AE2 and the P2Ps is that it's very bad with server restarts. So no, it didn't go boom. I used the P2P method, which unfortunately the P2P like unbinds itself after every server restart. So you'd have to go back and do that every single time. It was very annoying. And then the fact that I just wasn't prepared for the sheer amount of, you all can see this in the tooltip here, in the cyan text toward the bottom, depleted Naquata fuel Mark 6. I was not prepared for the amount of depleted Naquata fuel we would need for this. And I just didn't have the infrastructure, and it was like such like a grind in my gears trying to get this to, you know, force a square in a round hole, right? So, yeah, SFM. Yeah, SFM's definitely the way to go from everything I've seen. Are these all multi-blocks? Yes, they are. Oh, yeah. Same as Factory Manager? It might be. It kind of sounds like a spiritual successor. Yeah, it very well could be. It's just basically a way to, like, interface with blocks and transport things and stuff like that. So you got these cables, and you got these like redstone emitters, redstone receivers, item valve, stuff like that. They have block gate, etc. Do all P2Ps unbind on certain? No, it is very specific, Conkers. It was very specific to our setup. Yeah.
Yeah, we would be in a very bad situation if they all unbinded every
Oh my
start.
God, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about that for P2Ps in general. Yeah. Definitely not. SFM spiritual successor. Okay, very cool. You write code for SFM. Yes. In fact, I could show we're using SFM for Arcane Infusion for Thaumcraft 4. I can actually show that here. Now, don't ask me to explain how this works because I don't remember anymore. But yeah, basically something like this. So like very, very logic-like, right? So I assume it looks something like this, if it is a successor. So yeah, I definitely want to use this for antimatter, if I do it. Got my healing axe? Oh, dude, yeah. I got my healing axe the other day on the solo run as well. Yeah, it feels good. Feels very good. Oh, SFM literally a text editor. Oh wow, that's like way more basic, I guess if you want to call it that. That's way more in the weeds. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. Gotta figure out why the industrial cutting factory is not slicing processors now. Ooh.
Oh, are you not putting it in
slice mode?
Yeah, you've got to put it in slice mode, and you've got to have that specific slicer thing inside of an input bus. It is in slice mode.
Yeah, do you have the non-consumable thing? This thing right here? The slicer blade? I assume you've got that as well,
I have
yeah.
the slicer blade.
That's weird. I don't know. I don't think why else it wouldn't work.
Oh, yeah, it does need lubricant. That's right.
You just put like an extra little stocking input patch or something like that. Well, I don't know if you have that yet, but separate input hatch with it, yeah. I actually did not remember that.
It is sneaky. Yeah, it's been a while since we had to mess with that, yeah. So I'd forgotten about that too.
Okay. Yeah, good call.
I remember we did like a second setup for that, and then I was trying to get the slicing mode to work, and I think it was Rexy again that was like, lubricant.
Chat, I'm going to ask this again. Mystical said that Crops NH is in the latest daily. Can anybody else confirm that? Because I downloaded the latest GTNH 2.9 daily, and I did not see it anywhere. Unless I'm just like not looking up the right thing. I would love to play around with it like in an integrated daily. I do have the jar file. I could add it. I'm kind of just waiting for it to like show up in a daily or an experimental at least. You do have to download. Oh, okay. Then I totally understand the discrepancy now. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Linked on GOG Discord. Yeah. Actually, Blazing sent me a jar as well. I just don't want to have to replace the jar after every single daily update. It's kind of why I'm waiting. But I might throw it into an experimental and creative and just play around with it. But as far as like my, my own dedicated run, I can wait. So I kind of have two approaches. Like experimental, I could just go into creative mode and just play around. But for the daily build, I'm trying to like, build an actual world that I play in survival. Let's see, chat, give me 1 second. Change my source. Because
move over.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna hang around or not, but I'm going into Vin's nightly shenanigans. Well, it used to be called nightly. Now it's called it crashed. Well, that's what pre-alpha means. You heard the dink. Yeah. Let's try again. It was working earlier. Huh?
Why bees over crops and ore berries? I mean, bees, you can get a lot more resources than you can with crops. I think there's like there's just so many more different things that you can get from bees than you can from crops. But then there's really good scalability, like insane scalability, unless you play with Twist, and then you can get something like the Ecosphere, which is absolutely bananas.
Oh, dude, that thing's so stupid.
Yeah, they are much easier to start than bees.
Hard to scale. It's a very good point.
Yeah, bees, you can start them very early, but it's going to be hard to get far with bees until a little bit later on.
Bees scale a lot better because you get the industrial apiary, which you can really soup up, and then you eventually get the mega apiary, which you can just stack a bunch of the queens in there, and so they scale really well up until a certain point. Definitely better than crops, though. But here's the thing: like crops will give you some things that bees don't, and vice versa. Cheating in the siren bee. Oh no, you have been working on it for a long time.
I just cannot believe you're having such a hard time with that. Like, I wish I could help you figure out why that's not working. Have you checked the biome? Do you have an iron block underneath it? Like, it just sounds so wild. Beth says, both bees and IC2 crops give me headaches. Does that count?
That's totally fair. Chat, by the way, look, we got the diamond compartment chest. I did it.
Huge.
Yeah, it is so much better for like any auto crafting and stuff. It takes a little getting used to. There's some little quirks with it. Like the way it kind of shows your toolbar is super. I don't know why it does that, dude. This is super weird, but it's very good. Yeah, so I had to make a carpenter in order to get that done.
Rexy says, from EOH to diamond compartment. The richest story.
It's so true, dude. Yeah, we're back in the doldrums now. Oh man, getting into a chat. I will show like, you know, some little things that I did. Again, like I did like a little bit of mining here. I was just chilling, watching YouTube. You know how it is. I did make the iron tank twice as big, so 3,200. I actually got rid of the solar boilers because railcraft boilers are just so good. Like, I think we were getting maybe 1,500 liters of steam from the solar boilers, whereas we're getting like 14,440 from these, so kind of, you know, no contest. Open computers thing for bees? I wouldn't be surprised. That sounds familiar. I don't know anything about it though, Best. I don't know. Chat, if you're not familiar with 2.9 at all, there's the vending machine. Holds all the coins. Very, very handy. Love that thing. I consolidated our Steam stuff a little bit. Chat, I did get the Steam Hearth. This is also new in 2.9. So that is making us, I mean, it's basically, it's about the same output speed as the Steam oven right now. But here's the deal. There's a couple things different with it. One, I could get double the parallels if I put some steel casing on this instead. So instead of 8, it'll be 16 parallels. But then not only that, this has different modes. And I don't claim to fully understand these. But yeah, there is a normal mode, which it's currently in. But then there's a blasting and a smoking mode. So both of them double the speed and steam usage, which is interesting. Blasting mode can only process metals. Smoking can only process food items. So, I mean, what if I change this to blasting? 1.28 per second. Let's see how this changes here. Yeah, see, it went down. I don't really understand. Is there something about this that I'm missing? Like, I would have thought the speed would double, but it actually went down. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's not working correctly. As, you know, this is like pre-alpha stuff, so. Yeah, then it went back up to 1.28 once I went to, like, the normal mode. Well, theoretically, doubles it for metals, which is probably what you're using it for more than anything else. So kind of a neat take on the steam oven. I like it. Smoking mode is a little bit niche, but, you know, that's cool. Yeah, probably bugged. What's up, Amixia? Yeah, probably bugged. Cat, how's your, dude, that computation is still slow.
Yeah, it's so bad. Yeah.
By the way, Cat, go ahead.
I was like, I probably will, like, disconnect in a second and just do this in the background, because this is, like, very boring content anyway.
No, you're fine. I mean, if you want to stick around and chat, that's fine. But if you also need to go, like, that's totally fine.
I might pop on chat every now and then, but I'll probably be pretty quiet.
Okay, that sounds good. I don't know if I'm actually going to be on here that long. I'm just kind of winging it.
Okay.
But pasta salad, nice.
That sounds delicious. I'm actually getting kind of peckish.
Oh God, yeah. See,
would you like anything to eat?
If I end early, it's because I got peckish. Yeah, myself.
Well, do you want me to bring you some food?
No, I don't really like eating on stream. I try not to do that, but no, thank you though.
All right. Well, I will mute myself.
Okay.
Bye.
Sounds
everybody.
good. Bye, Cat. Everybody wave to Cat. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, chat, we do have a much more organized situation over here, by the way. We've got multiple steam turbines. Who remembers me working 11 machines off of one steam turbine? It was pretty brutal. I will say I didn't power fail a single time. I'm very proud of myself on that in that regard. But yeah, we got all this up and running. You know, we got our wood farm last time. We got our wall shared coke ovens. For anybody who hasn't seen in 2.9, you can wall share them. They auto output their items and fluids with the coke oven hatch. Very, very nice. No more pumps and conveyors. So this is much easier, much cleaner to set up now than it used to be. You know, ignore the spaghetti, but other than that part, you know. Insulated cables. Yeah, I put rubber on my cables. Yeah, no, it's so much nicer. So honestly, we're kind of getting to the point in progression here. Like as far as LV goes, there's a lot of like side stuff that we could get into and mess around with, but I'm kind of just eager to go to MV. Yeah. Kind of sooner than later. I did get a distillery. I did get some lubricant. So I did want to try to like get an EBF. Ooh, gold to diamond. I don't think I have a gold chest. Pop that in there though. Should I open an MV loot bag? Yeah, probably. Miner backpack? That's kind of nice. And then chat, for anybody who hasn't seen, with the vending machine, you can basically just open this and you can shift left click your coins in. That'll go from 820 up to, boom, 900. Dude, did I get 8 MV motors? Holy crap. Oh my god. Dude, that's so good. Wow. I didn't even notice. Wish I had pumps, I had faucets. Yeah, the faucets are a little weird. It definitely works. Dude, that's an insane reward. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's toss those in there. Alright, and then garbage. That's how it goes. Got some cells though. Alright, perfect. Oh yeah, okay, so I did have a steam grinder ready to go as well. I really just wanted to build the steam hearth out early because I really wanted to get into that, and I needed a bunch of like copper and tin and some other stuff, so we got that going. Let's see. We're running out of space. I won't say our like resource acquisition is amazing, but we're doing okay. Let's see. I need my hammer. Here we go. All right, so we're gonna put a steam grinder like right here. I am like setting aside room for at least dual wall sharing. Probably quad for the grinder. Yeah, I honestly am mixing. I did put off the steam multis probably too long. I was just kind of waiting until we had proper steam infrastructure, which we literally didn't have until the end of my last stream on here. You know, with the railcraft boilers. I mean, we were making like barely enough steam for one LV steam turbine. It was pretty bad. So. But yeah, dude, the thing I love about the steam multis is that they have relevance that carries forward for such a long time. You can use them for, you know, like ore processing and stuff for many tiers to come. All right, let's actually, I'll place my hatches first. Let's see. We'll do input bus could go. I'm trying to think, chat. Do I want the output bus to be quad shared, or do I want the input bus to be quad shared? Probably the input bus, right? Yeah. Output bus could go like either way. And we'll do. Let's see. Get a chest. Not sure if we have a hopper around. Might have to make one. Hopper. Nope, no hopper. That's fine. Iron. Oh my god. Yeah, this search bar is a little bit dicey here. Kind of my one big complaint about the compartment chest. But it's got so many benefits at the same time. Let's get a chest. Assembler. There we go. Good until HV. Dude, try Ivy. We actually had ore processing and steam multis into UMV-Age on our DoubleHelix run. Again, I wouldn't recommend it, but you can make it work. It's not going to be amazing, but it'll work. All right, then place this hopper like so. All right. And then steam hatch can go. I mean, that can also be quad shared in the back, right? I think it has enough throughput. That should be an issue. And then we can take our pot and pipe. Yeah, I did invest in some more huge pot and fluid pipe. Somebody pointed out the other day that, I think it was Argentile, but that you can make lead pipe, and it can kind of be almost as good as pot and pipe without the bronze and tin investment. But I was already kind of dedicated to it, so we're still going with cotton. But something to note for the future, though. Some arborist frames from the B loopback. I don't know anything about those. Arborist? I don't think I've ever used these before. The production's way down. Lifespan times 3? I feel like you would use this for like some kind of pollination or effect purposes? I don't know. That's a really weird one. Yeah, I'm having trouble figuring out like what that would be good for. Almost always accessed my compartment through the crafting table. Yeah, the crafting table does have a better interface. And you can do the sort command as well, the middle click, which is nice. All right, there we go. Oh, I just realized I need another hopper. That's fine. Yeah, I guess it's probably just better to scroll down this way. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, pop that in there. 700 coils away from Hypogen DTPF. Yo, dude, that's awesome. That's a big moment. Yeah, that Hypogen grind. Keep on trucking. Got it. Oh, tree breeding. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's probably right. Alrighty. There is our steam grinder, chat. Let's go, dude. There's so much stuff that I need to grind up. What do we start with? Maybe the mica? Because we're going to need mica kind of soon. Actually, no. I thought we had nickel. Did I get the nickel? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, let's do the nickel. Honestly, I should probably just move all this stuff over. Yeah. No reason to keep doing it here. And you know what? I should probably use the gold to diamond chest upgrade. I need to get some chest upgrades in general. This is a really good place to do it. Let me see what I can cook up real quick. Pure iron... Yo, dude, pure iron princess. Okay. Yeah, hopefully RNG will not fail you now. You're pretty much there, though. High chance that you're in good shape now. Let's just look at a gold chest in general. Yeah, here's the problem. I actually don't have much gold. Oh, we got 26. That's decent. Oh, that's an MV recipe. So I gotta do gold screws as well. Ugh. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. Okay. Let's do file. And then we should be able to cut these with the cutting machine, right? Like double the amount. Holy God, that's slow. 39 seconds. Oh, I forget. Oh, we're back in the Stone Ages chat. Oh no. Let's see. For a gold chest, we need 8 plates, basically. Okay. We'll do 16 plates here. All right. We'll get this done. Cat finished research? Oh, she did, didn't she? Oh, yeah. There she is. I forgot she was still there in the pip. Y'all can watch her. It's fun. Yeah, gold is so slow in the vending machine as well. Oh my goodness. All right, well, we'll get that done. In the meantime, I think we can actually make some batteries. So I did make some battery alloy somewhere. Right here? I think I had the plates in here. Yeah, they're the plates. Okay. So we should be able to make 5 of these. Which, yeah, we don't have polyethylene, so we kind of have to use this recipe right here. That's fine, though. Oh, there's Cat. Yep. On to the next. Yep. You trucking. I can't believe that Cat is nowhere close to burnt out after all this time. I thought Greg would get her at some point. Nope. Alright, we got the battery holes. Do we care about any of this stuff? Nah, just get the loot bag. Flat lamp. I'll take some lamp. I love lamp. God, that's like the most millennial thing I said all day.
I was seriously about to hop on and say, do you love lamp?
Thank you, Kat. Thank you. You know you're a millennial when... Yes.
It was so good. I swear I saw that movie like maybe 5 times in theaters when it came out.
5 times in theaters? Oh my God.
No joke. No joke.
Oh God, you're one of those. Okay. No, it's a good movie though. It's a good movie. I forgot you could hear me. Oh yeah, I never muted my... Do I need to mute my microphone for you?
No, like I wanted you to stay on so I can hear and commentate if I wanted to.
Okay. Well, good job with the research.
Thank you.
Vin is a moth.
Oh, dude, I love Will Ferrell movies.
Yeah. Anchorman. Was he in Anchorman? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was the main
Yeah,
character.
that's right. Yeah. Dude, I was thinking about this the other day. I love Will Ferrell's appearance in Wedding Crashers as that crazy guy who crashes funerals. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
What a...
That was so weird.
Yeah. Was he an Anchorman? Okay, stop, chat. Okay, it's been a long time since I saw it, okay? All right. Let's see. Let's make a canning machine. Ooh.
I ended up watching a movie in the theater last night for the first time since the first Wicked movie.
Wow.
Didn't the first Wicked movie just come out?
Theater's still around?
I know, like our local theater closed. Several of our local theaters closed.
Dad, I think I need to make another turbine. Yeah. That kind of sucks.
Guys, was Mel Gibson in The Passion of the Christ? He wasn't in it, but didn't he direct it or something?
Dude, I learned the other day that he apparently, I didn't know this, he put like $45 million of his own money into that film. Because he couldn't get investment for it. And look how well it did. That was a crazy story. I mean, he was a little off his rocker as well, but
yeah, that probably didn't help with investors.
No, it probably didn't. But I also think he got really screwed over by Hollywood. But yeah, notable sane person. Yeah. Let's see, chat. I thought I had.
Yeah, the payout on that was amazing.
Yeah, dude.
Though.
I mean, didn't it make like multiple hundreds of millions or something? Probably.
Oh, really? He's doing a sequel to it?
What?
How do you do a sequel to that?
Well, he comes back. Right? Obviously. Revelation, bitches.
Yeah. There's an angle.
Oh, we're missing a file.
Jesus Christ. To Electric Boogaloo.
Where's my sticks and stuff? There it is. All right.
You and the sticks and stuff. Every time it happens.
It's never going to go away. All right. Should have learned by now.
Oh my God.
I'll pull up the commercial again if I need to.
It should be like scheduled to release on a day and then come out 3 days later, just because it's the second one.
Okay. Wait, did they announce it on Ash Wednesday yesterday, chat? That would have been a pure cinema.
Interesting. On the Resurrection, he is doing it in a
Oh,
two-part.
dude, let it release on Ash Wednesday next year. I'm pretty sure the original one was Ash Wednesday as well. Are we close to Easter?
Mr.
Yeah.
Dibble.
Yeah.
Every year I say the same thing. Are we already at Easter?
Time flies. Watched by Joe Rogan last year? Oh, really? There's a trailer out? Very curious now. All right.
I know I've seen people talking about it a lot lately, like The Passion, but I didn't look into why people were talking about it.
Has he stopped saying anti-Semitic things? That's what I want to know. Oh, I need bronze fluid pipe. Okay.
Oh, there's a much more important holiday in 3 days. Value's birthday.
Nice.
Everyone wish Value a happy birthday.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
You want to do a little birthday song since we won't be streaming in 3 days?
No. I'm busy.
You gotta show love to Value.
I'm on the grind right now. There.
The speedy version.
I got guilted into it.
Happy birthday, Value.
Let's see. Are we not streaming in 3 days? What are we doing? 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, it's Sunday.
Yeah. One day we typically just never stream on.
I'll pull out a solo stream every now and then. But yeah. All right, there we go. Got another Steam Warbine.
Sheesh, if that was phoned any harder, it would have left the matrix.
Okay, all right. I'll be sure not to do it again then.
Aw.
Yeah, that's right. Let's see.
Hey man, steak sounds so good. I hope you enjoy it. Do you have any other good plans for your birthday?
Can steak be affordable again as like a meat from the grocery store, please?
I was like totally checking out steaks when I was at the store earlier.
Dude, it's so expensive, isn't it?
Expensive.
It's ridiculous. Chat, is it just me or does the fluid auto output button look slightly different in color? It's like all these little weird differences in 2.9. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making things up. White now instead of blue. Yeah. Or like a very, very like washed out light blue, right? Weird. I assume it's like, you know, matching modern GT or something like that, but yeah, I don't know. Looks the same to you? Let's see.
Yeah. Like I said, before the pandemic, there was this hole in the wall place near my work. I was able to get a New York strip, mashed potatoes, broccoli for $28. COVID got the owner though, and it's gone now.
Damn.
That's been really bad, like down by us. We're in a very like popular area, and it was booming for businesses before COVID, and so many places went out of business. Is really sad.
Yep. No blue in 2.8 at all. Oh. Weird. Just making stuff up. I find myself doing that a lot. I'll be like looking at the page like, is that new? Is that a new thing? No, it's not. You know. 1, 2. There we go. All right.
You know, babe. You were saying that you try not to eat on stream. You know, there are streamers that like actually have streams all about eating on stream.
Yes. There's a word for it. What's it called, chat? Mukbang.
Yeah, it's like it got started in like Korea, right?
Yeah, I don't approve.
Sub goal, then mukbang.
No, absolutely not. I already have to exercise on stream. Chat, I have to do my workout stream before the end of the month. It's probably going to be on Monday.
I will say, you guys should be kind of glad that he doesn't do something like a mukbang, because you would need to turn down the microphone.
Cat, what are we throwing shade for? What? Dude, I have excellent mastication skills. All right.
He has like superior mastication skills.
All right.
Like when we were in our last place, we had all wooden floors, and
what? Yeah, what?
I would be in the bedroom, and he'd be in the office, and you could hear him eating chips.
Swear to God.
Because it was so loud on the hardwood floor. Things you don't think about with hardwood floors.
You're getting payback for this somehow.
Oh, it's funny stuff. It's not bad.
But Vin has his own personal world. That's right. Yeah. I'm the master of my domain now.
You can eat all you want without me picking on you.
No girls allowed. Vin catching strays. So true. So unwarranted. Insane, actually.
The solo world is supposed to be the safe place.
Yeah, what are you doing? Get out. I could make you go away with the click of a button.
You really could. You could.
I won't. I'm too nice. I won't do that. What?
He munch, he crunch, he eat loud for lunch.
What? What?
That's so funny.
Thank you. I have to say thank you. Thank you for the $10 donation. Listen. I make sure that I don't choke up my food. I don't know what the problem is. How's your research going, Kat?
I'm doing good. I am on the 6th one.
The question mark, yeah. The 6th one. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you're grinding that out, so I don't have to.
Yeah, like it needed to happen. So it'll make it real nice and easy for us when we are ready to start cooking these bad boys.
Thank you. No. Thank you very much.
I pick on him for that every chance I get. He catches shade at the dinner table quite regularly. He's not that bad. It was just particularly bad in the condo, and now it's been a.
I remember when you
joke.
used to make fun of me for like spilling food on my shirt or whatever.
I You
But then
used to be bad about
I
that.
stopped doing that. No, I got way better.
And then I started
You
doing
started
it.
doing that. You need a bib these days. You're bad.
I'm not that bad anymore. Like I went through a phase where we were eating stuff and I would like think I'd get it in my mouth and then it would like fall right at my mouth.
What is wrong with you?
Hey, you were doing it too.
Too busy focusing on mastication.
Yes.
I missed occasionally. Payback time already. Yeah, exactly. Well, I was trying, but then it came circling back to me somehow. So.
Oh,
yeah,
dude. Mr.
failed.
Nibbles, you should eat dinner.
Oh, gosh. 11 o'clock? You haven't eaten dinner? Whew. I should eat. I have a whole thing of bananas next to me. I should eat one. Yeah, you want to yap
the parents
first?
aren't fighting. The parents are having fun.
Yeah. You want to yap while you eat a banana?
Sure. I'm peeling an orange.
Oh, sweet.
So I'm
all right, good.
working for my food.
All right, I'm gonna go Donkey Kong on this shit. Ooh, banana.
I still find it so interesting you're eating bananas because you're not really a fan of bananas.
It's just an easy thing to have around, and I was looking for something to complement breakfast.
No, but you did not miss a beat. Orangey glad Ben's eating a banana. That is so perfect.
Wow.
Yeah, y'all should be glad he's eating a banana. You don't have to hear the cromp, cromp, cromp.
I'm gonna mute my microphone now.
You are so funny. I'm making him all self-conscious about it. I tease in good fun, babe. I love you. Remember, we tease because we like.
Uh-huh.
Banana tastes great.
You know, I don't mind the taste. It's the consistency that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
To me always.
I used to love bananas. I used to eat them all the time. But I don't know, as I got older, I grew out of bananas. Although I still collect banana stuffed animals, but
we can still hear it from Cat's mic.
Wow, that's pretty good. Hear it through the TV.
Tastes better than key? Key? I've never tasted a key before. I assume that's a typo.
That must be a typo. I'd hope it would taste better than metal.
Dude, I do not miss that weird taste of metal you get when you have COVID.
Yeah. Weird taste in the mouth stuck. We don't know if I had COVID like a couple weeks ago or not. It's probably like a month ago at this point now. But like one of my favorite drinks I get all the time, I was trying to drink it and it smelled like straight up garbage, like putrid nightmare fuel. And I could I thought there was something wrong with the drink and I had to have Ben smell it. I was like, is it just me or does this thing smell? Like, what is wrong with this? He's like, baby, that smells as fruity as normal.
It was totally
COVID
normal.
does some weird things.
All right. One more banana bite.
You know, I can't help when I think about bananas or fruit, I think about Barney.
Huh? Why?
Yeah, he had fruit songs.
Dude, I did not watch much, so I don't know anything about that.
Like apples and bananas.
Oh God, I've heard you say that before. Oh.
Apples and bananas.
Stop.
I torture him with Barney songs.
I don't. It just sounds so weird, dude. Just like teaching kids to talk abnormally.
It's cutesy.
It's like what's that really awful show that like preschoolers watch now?
Oh, we've talked about this. I don't remember what it is called though. Aren't you glad we don't have like young kids that will torture us with music.
What a time to bring kids into the world, dude. I don't know.
That was one thing I was like totally not looking forward to, were the things that my kids were going to listen to.
Oh my god, dude, Coco Melon. That's it.
Yeah.
I've seen some shit about that, dude. That show is cursed, man. That's actually like poisoning an entire generation. Like, I don't know how kids come out of that as like functioning members of society.
Dude, K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, I would love for any kids I would have had to be obsessed with that. And Nova, are you talking about Blue's Clues? Blue's is awesome.
It's mail time. Never fails.
Get out your handy dandy notebook. No, actually, Blue. I don't know what the heck Bluey is.
Bluey?
Yeah.
Bless you.
Is an Australian kids show. Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
Oh yeah, Chad, we're gonna have so much nickel. Gotta get that Cupro nickel. What?
We did see something talking about the meltdown that the kids were having over it.
Chad, I'm trying to think about how much. You know what? We'll make like 8 stacks of Cooper nickel. That should be good.
But will it?
My nephew, well, for a while.
The rule of Greg, never enough.
Well, sometimes you have to be inefficient. Be efficient. All right, more bronze. Good. Nephew loves Bluey. The cartoon Australian dogs. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about this. All right, getting that mic in. Let's go ahead and, we're just going to 4-chamber simple wash. Get the ball rolling on this. All right. Oh wait, I also need Invar, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about Invar. Yeah, let's actually just do 4 stacks of Cooper nickel. Let's save some of the nickel. Rule of Greg is you need more and more you need. It's one of those things where it's like, how much do you worry about like saving things, for example? Because you're like, well, you're going to need a ton of that later. Versus like, okay, but yeah, I'll be able to get way more later though, right? There's like a perpetual balance of that kind of a thing in this game. I actually find it quite interesting. There we go. Okay, and then Invar is like, hold on, I need way more iron. I'm realizing. What's our iron? Basaltic mineral, yeah. Answer is almost always use the resources now. I'm still always hoarding. I agree with that. Yeah, you basically, you just use them now, no matter what. Especially in the earlier game. I don't know. No, I think even then it's like a balance, right? That's tough. All right, yeah, that's enough mica. Let's get a bunch of iron going. I will say this, Chad. I've said this before. I am having a newfound appreciation for playing with more, like, having a partner to play with. Man, it is slow. It's slow going without somebody else. That's why I never want to play GOG by myself again. Even when they talk about your chewing, you got to put up with certain things. It's You cut your losses. It's a net gain. Yeah. Go with that. I didn't know you were still there, Kat.
Yeah, I'm still listening, and I'll mute every now and then, and I come back.
You come back when you find an opening.
When I find something funny to
laugh at me for,
or laugh at.
Yeah.
Conquerors had something good to laugh at.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see you later. Let's see. Actually, how much invar do I? You're like 3 stacks of iron, stack and a half of nickel. Dude, I have no iron. That's crazy. Okay.
Well, I'm glad we're cracking you up tonight, Conquerors.
Okay, good.
Dry says, it's so nice to have a partner that plays. I used to do everything solo, and now I even have a second player in a single player games.
Yeah,
having a partner definitely helps.
You don't realize how much better it is non-solo until you start doing it non-solo. That's kind of what I learned with like modern Minecraft in general. Other stuff too. It just depends. When you have games like this that are super grindy in certain ways, yeah, that's so nice. All right, let's bring all this over here. There's a stack at least. But yeah, how... Oh gosh, I need to make the magnet. Right. Yeah, we need to make a lithium battery. I was in the middle of doing that. I forgot. Okay, that's good. Some iron going. Okay, there we go. All right, we'll pop all that in there. We'll do that after the Cooper nickel. All right, let's go back to our lithium. We have a little bit of lithium, I think. Yeah, I was able to centrifuge a little bit from, like, what, lepidolite or whatever it is. We have enough to make 3 batteries. I don't imagine there's anything else that we want to use this for, so I'm just gonna go for it. And where is that? Oh, they want me to hold all this ore. Okay, hold on a second. Oh god, they probably want me to hold dust as well, don't they? Oh yeah, 10 lithium dust. Oh well. See if we can complete this at least. Salt. Lepidolite. Yeah, we can grind up the rest of the lepidolite. Sure. Here we go. What else? Spudamine, yeah. That's the wrong thing. Spudamine? Oh, there it is. There we go. God, that actually that actually startled me just a little bit.
That totally startled me too.
Oh no.
So not prepared.
It was a very unassuming time, but got him, yeah. A little bit. Alright. Got those. Screw the lithium quest. Made the basic canner. Yeah, I actually did want to make a basic arc furnace because, like, it says 3 amps, but you don't actually need 3 amps for the wrought iron, right? And then annealed copper is really going to help us out with, like, better circuit component recipes. But where am I going to get oxygen? I got to remember all this stuff, Kat. I don't... Where do you get oxygen in LV, man?
You'd like me to send you my crop list?
I'm not interested in crops. I will do 0 crops in this playthrough until Crops NH comes out. All right.
You guys know how much he hates crops.
That's a promise. I could always
Come on, sugar beets, babe.
I'd always do water electrolysis.
Easy.
Yeah, so easy. Yeah, wow. Yeah. Finally set up my passive IC2 reactor, 368k EU per tick, dude. I am looking forward to doing that on this playthrough as well. Yeah. That's gonna be nice.
Cascade's got it. If only there was a helpful bot named Ben to help you out,
Dude.
right?
The thing that sucks about that so much is you know, UMV-Age, right? Or at the very least, like late HV. Sorry, what?
I'm working on the last research.
Nice. Perfect. So perfect is 7? Tier 7?
It's 7. Yeah. So we'll be able to do 6, 7, 7.
Sounds
Time
good.
for me to head to bed.
Good night, Value. Have yourself a good night.
Once I get this researched, I guess I'll start cooking up like the actual parts or something.
Yeah.
We've got it at 651 right now, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, so 671.
How's our Black Dwarf matter?
29,000.
Oh, it
right
hasn't
now.
budged. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a 33% success rate. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Kinda
we still
brutal.
have ways to go.
yeah. But what did I calculate before? 13 hours, so it should be like 7.5. So
As long as we don't have bad luck.
we said about 2 a.m. So I remember that part. So with the overclock. So I think, you know, hopefully we can get it cooking on there before bed. Okay. Chat, this is such a small little thing, but I love this. You know, somebody told me the other day that in 2.9, you just take your impure pile of dust and you don't have to toss it in like that. You could just right click within your hand and boom. What do you think of that, Kat?
That is nice.
And yo, Salahoff, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Thank you. So can you do like full stacks like that?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
All right, got the graphite cell. And then the machine hole. Am I really out of steel plates? Oh, there's some. Chat, for those of you on Twitch, I'm pulling up the Claire Obscure music. It's happening. Turn it up a little bit. That's so good. Kat, I have thought about like just not having music anymore on Twitch either. I don't know how you feel about that.
I like hearing music. Why would you not have music on Twitch?
Because maybe other people want to listen to their own music while they're listening to stream. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Just an idea I'm playing around with. I don't know how you all feel about that.
You know, I really did enjoy something Adidia did on his where people could redeem their own the music that they wanted to listen to. I thought that was cool.
Yeah, no, I actually did enjoy that personally. Although his was very quiet as well. And yeah, Cascade Nova, that's kind of what I usually try to like achieve. You just send $20? Wait, $20. $20 where? If it was on Streamlabs, probably would have shown up. No?
Yeah, I don't see that.
Let's see, I need 4x. And then circuit 24. And then, yeah, I need some rubber over here. Chemical reactor, yeah. You want to actually use Steve's carts? I made a tree farm with it back in Infinity Evolved Expert a long time ago. I haven't touched it since then, though. It was fun. Definitely much better options in GTNH. But yeah. Oh yeah, chat, in 2.9 daily right now, the sleeping bag for the adventure backpack is doing some weird thing. You shift left click this, and then it puts it down, but you don't fall asleep. You have to right click it, but then fall asleep. I don't know if this is intended or not. I assume it's a bug. Because then, yeah, then it just stays there. You can leave it there, and then you end up having like multiple. Like, yeah, you could just do this. I don't think that's intended. All right, there's some extra tin wire. Measure. And then there we go. Basic art furnace. Nice. And let's see, turbines right there. Okay, so that should be 30 EU per tick. I should reach there. Good luck anyways, thank you. Alright, where are we at right now? Oh, hobbyist steam engine. Chat, do you use this in GOG at all? Hobbyist steam engine? I don't think you would, right? I don't know why that rang a bell for GOG for some reason in my head, but that can't be it, right? Oh, to get the lava. Oh, right. So you make or you get a squeezer to squeeze the simmering comb, right? Is it a squeezer? Oh, no, centrifuge. To get phosphor that you then squeeze. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I was partially right then. Okay, cool. I mean, chat, I think it's okay. I should totally make the magnet, but then after that, I think it's probably EBF time, right? Block of magnetic steel, and then 4. Okay, let's compress some steel. Oh, speaking of steel, we got to refresh the BBF. Kat, can you hear the music?
It's very light.
Kat, how do you look back at your Expedition 33 playthrough? How do you feel about it in retrospect? I've had a couple months for it to simmer.
I mean, there were definitely some raging moments. Very depressing moments.
Yeah, for sure.
And then by the end of it, it was still like,
Yo,
there was a
Bogros.
lot to think on.
What's up? Thank you for the raid. How's it going?
Yo.
We were in our UMV world earlier, but I'm actually hanging out in the 2.9 daily build. One of the latest daily builds. But yo, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Yeah, bog raid. Yeah. I remember the bog raid. Go check out Boggross. How's your playthrough going through? EBF time? Yeah, I mean, this has been very slow, but yeah, 55 hours is very slow, but it's been very chill.
And Sally, thank you so much for the hydrate.
Chat, here's the, for anybody coming in hasn't seen it, there's the new Steam Hearth. Replacement for the Steam Oven in 2.9. Speaking of which, all that goes in there. Let's see.
Yeah, all in all, I think Clair Obscur was just a game that really provoked a lot of thought.
Mm-hmm.
Like, deep thought.
It's a very, like, I mean, one of the big themes is just, like, you know, grief in general, right?
Yeah.
And how to process it, how the different ways that people deal with it. How are they good or bad, etc. I know as somebody, you know, I've been going through grief, losing my granddad pretty recently, and I'm sure, you know, it's been several years, but I know the death of your father probably still kind of rang through that game. Well,
when you're playing definitely.
Through it, so it's a very somber, like, yeah, like you said, thought-provoking game, but at the same time, like, it's just, I don't know, like the combat in that game. You can talk about the combat for a bit. I mean, did you enjoy the combat?
Yeah, and the graphics were amazing. Like the world was
dude.
Such a masterpiece. Like it was artwork every angle. It was beautiful.
When's the last time I felt that immersed into a world? I'm not sure. From both like a gameplay and a like story perspective, because as much as I love Final Fantasy XIV and its story, I never felt immersed in that world. Like, the zones always feel like a facade of something, you know what I mean? But when I was in that painted world, it felt like I was there. Like, it felt tangible. It felt like a real place, you know? Oh, yeah, I did not hydrate. I should.
I hydrated.
You're in the GTNH world working on Thaumcraft for the first time. Also took out a Wither. Yo, there you go. Nice.
That's huge.
Are you going to do the Division Sigil ritual? Is that part of the plan or not? Either way, though, that's awesome. Yeah, dude, getting unstable ingots is so nice in this game. Okay. Should be able to get this Invar going now. Were you going to say something, Kat? I'm sorry.
No.
Okay.
I'm stuck in EOH land trying to figure out what I'm going to be working on cooking first.
Yeah. The random bunny glams kind of take you out of the world too. Honestly, like that's the kind of thing that you play FF14 for like more than 100 or 200 hours. You really get used to that, yeah. But no, there's definitely some things that bring you out of it. Final Fantasy XIV though is like one of my top 5 favorite RPG stories of all time.
I even just resubscribed just so I can start getting that itch again.
Mm-hmm. Well, you love Realm Reborn for some reason, but you know what? More power to you.
I love like the early grind, and I like level up and like deal with all of the classes, all of the jobs. It's just fun for me.
What world are you on? I am on my solo 2.9 playthrough. So this is one of the latest daily builds. I think this was from last night. Yeah, daily build 382.
I think Conkers was asking about Final Fantasy.
Talking
about MSQ.
Oh, probably. Yeah, Conkers. Yeah, you're aware of what we've been doing here, right? Yeah. Dude, I can never remember what world I'm on. Can you?
Well, I'm on 3 different servers.
Yeah. She's a multiple character kind of person, which is, in my opinion, a weird thing to do in FF14, but you know.
Well, I've got them at different like progressions. So if I want to go grind in like one pack, I can go play on this character. If I want to grind in another pack, I go to this character.
Cactuar.
That's supposed to be a really good server. I don't know if I'm on Cactuar.
Not remember.
I'm trying to pull up my server list.
Reading from the teleprompter. Whoever was that played Ron Burgundy. Okay, listen. All right. It's been a long time. Okay.
I'm on Exodus, Halicarnassus, and Midgardsmer.
Dude, Halicarnassus, dead server.
Yeah, pretty much. So we moved over to Halicarnassus because like we were looking for housing and we could never get a house.
Oh.
So
all good, Bog. Thank you again for the raid. Very much appreciate it. You all have a good night.
Yeah, thank you. So we moved over to Halicarnassus, got a house, and there was nobody there. It was crickets. And we had to like go travel out to other places. Thank you, Sally.
Yeah, Sally, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you.
And then we just kind of like lost interest in that world because there was nobody there. It was kind of boring.
Well, it's hard to get a group as well. That's the problem.
Well, I mean, that's why you travel. Like, I mean,
yeah, but
as long as you're okay with that.
Well, but here's the problem with traveling and trying to queue up is that you're actually put lower on the list in the queues.
Yeah. So, and then if you're traveling to like another server, you still have to make sure you come back to your server within like so much time to make sure that you visit your house. But that's like, even if you're on your main server, you still have to go visit your house. Like what, every 30 days?
The whole system is so borked. Let's see, chat. We are about to have the Draconic Evolution item dislocator.
Dude.
I'm so excited. Dude, I was mining last night and I was like, man, I want that thing so bad. Log in and reset the timer on my house. Yeah, dude. That's another thing that's not great.
Yeah, I was doing the login. Even though I wasn't playing regularly, I was still logging in just to keep my house. And like, it was maybe October. I was like, forget it. I'm just tired of it. And I'd had the house for like, I think maybe a year and a half. I was just over it. There's like so many things I wish that they would fix with the housing stuff.
Ooh. Forestry farm blocks. Wow. Alrighty. Yeah, once we get the Envar, we've already got the Cooper Nickel. I think we're in a pretty good place to get this done, chat. I might stop just short. Well, I don't know. We'll see what happens here.
Aw.
I know my eyes are kind of hurting. I do want to stop here at some point.
If your eyes are hurting, it's definitely time, baby.
Yeah.
I've got a medium house and a really nice plot in Gridania that I can't bring myself to give up. I hear ya. I keep looking at going and getting a Gridania house because this is such a pretty area.
I don't like Gridania.
Why?
It's full of elvish simps.
They are very judgmental.
They're so xenophobic, dude. It's so bad.
It's not as bad as oh gosh. I'm blanking on the name of it. Heaven's word. Kurthus.
Yeah, full of more elves.
Yeah, well, I'm saying the ones in Gridania aren't as bad as the ones there, at least.
Sorry, I just realized I'm the one being the racist now. Oops. Ishgard, yeah, that's it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry, they're not Wait, what are they called? Elven? Elzen, that's right.
I can't believe I remember that. Guys, I went to the doctor the other day, yesterday, and I couldn't even tell them my phone number. Like I just completely blanked. Like my memory is just so cooked. It's random
so
things
bad,
I just
dude.
cannot remember right now.
What's your phone number? I don't know. Actually, I bet a bunch of like 18-year-old people probably have the same problem.
I don't call my phone. Why do I need it?
Quick question: how can I fix it so I can see Modpack animations with shaders on? Honestly, it's probably a per shader thing. Like some shaders just will not show certain animations. Like it's just kind of the way it is. I don't know if like a good like universal answer to that question. But I'm actually not a big shader guy either, so and my knowledge is limited. All right, chat. We got the dislocator. Let's go for this heat-proof machine casing. Let's see here. We have to do a bunch of bending machine stuff here. Or you know what? Actually, oops, sneeze time.
Bless you.
Ugh. Thank you. Let's see. What else do we need? Input bus. That's probably all the invar that we need, actually. So 66 plates. Same with shaders, especially when they make everything look polished and wet. Yeah, true. Let's see. 66. And then we're going to need 48 rods. Actually, do one more casing just for good measure. Yeah. So 48 rods. Can we do extruder? No, we cannot. Yeah. Kat, I've gotten more in the habit in this playthrough of looking at the extruder for every kind of like rod, rotor, etc. Because it'll actually surprise you. There are some recipes that are available in LV. You know, you usually think of the extruder as like, you know, oh, that doesn't really do the good stuff till MV. And while that is mostly true, there's like things like tin rotors and stuff like that that you can actually do in LV. Some like pot and pipes as well in LV, like actually pretty nice. Oh, I think she left me. Oh well.
I'm here.
Oh,
okay. What do you need?
Hello. Huh?
I said, were you talking to me?
Oh, I was talking to you, but that's okay.
I thought you said chat. I have such a hard time distinguishing between chat and cat.
Did I go cat meow before I say something so you know it's you?
Hey, meow.
Listen to me, right? Meow.
I love it. Yeah, I think you should do that.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to.
But you were talking about the extruder a second ago. Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah. So like, I mean, there's a bunch of LV recipes actually. I got into the trap of thinking that the extruder was just always like, oh, you don't get the good stuff till MV, but there's actually like quite a few LV recipes. I've been surprised. And how many there actually are. Well, I'm kind of finding it to be good practice to just always check, make sure.
Yeah. Well, we'll definitely have to keep that in mind, like when we do our future playthroughs and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You can go back to ignoring me. It's fine.
Hey, I proved I wasn't ignoring you because I was able to say, "Oh, you're talking about the extruder thing."
She heard one word. Yeah.
No, I heard you explain the whole. You know, there are some.
You're fine,
dude. If we were closer, y'all would hear a pillow thunk with the microphone.
Threatened with pillows. This is my life. Le chat is French for cat. Le chat
is true.
Le chat. So if I say chat, I'm talking to chat. If I say le chat, I'm talking to you, cat. That's not confusing, right?
Maybe adding the extra thing would make me catch on you're talking to me more than just hey chat. Because I think you're saying hey chat instead of hey cat.
That's an excellent point.
Be like, hey catty. Hey.
You want me to call you catty?
No, I'm trying to think about something.
That's like, you're not gonna like that if I.
No, let's see.
All right, chat. I'm playing the song.
Oh.
The song.
Are you still on Expedition 33?
Of course. You know the song, cat. Actually, this isn't the song, but it's one of the good ones.
Caddy's Cozy Games.
Caddy's Cozy Game. Yeah.
You know what is kind of funny? You know, when we take, you know, language classes, I don't know if everyone's language classes did this, but we would have to take, like when I took Spanish, we'd have to choose a Spanish name to go by in class. And the one that I would usually pick was Katarina.
I could see that.
And like cat is short for that. Isn't that kind of fun?
So many different plays on the name. Unlike your name in general. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely for my real name.
Without doxing you.
Yeah.
Even though you've already said my real name like, 20 times. Yeah.
I'm sure no one knows your actual name.
So they probably do. That's fine. Somebody probably remembers. It's fine. Yeah, you should be sorry. Where is... I actually don't care.
Hey. I just know it was on the list of names to choose from, Rexy.
Where'd my Ferni go? There they are. All right, 21 iron plates.
Hey there, Stardust.
Yo, what's up?
How you doing?
How's it going? We are in Kat, how would you describe the stream currently? It's like mega chill mode, basically.
It's super chill.
Yeah. Kat's over in Eye of Harmony, waiting hell. Our world, and I'm playing my 2.9 solo world right now, chilling. Your name is
Vincent. Your name Vincent?
Vincent Valentine.
Dude, you would love that.
That's right. Dude, Vincent is so cool in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I can't wait to see him in the last game.
I can't wait to actually fight with him.
Oh, dude, I know, right? Like his metamorphosis type, limit break ability from the OG. You got to fight him in the Galleon Beast form in Rebirth. It was so good. He's like Vincent is like an edgelord, but like in a really funny way, in like a way that's like unintentionally funny, right?
He's not like what they did in that one game where they're there to kill chaos.
Yeah, Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise.
That was like the most edgelord
Jack Garland
ever.
I'm here to kill chaos. The darkness.
That was nothing but a meme-worthy game.
The darkness is so thick, I can taste it. Chat, we got an EBF.
Lighting as Final Fantasy Batman.
Where am I going to put this thing? Here?
Dude, that's great. You've already got that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, make sure you don't put a ULV energy hatch on that.
That's a great idea. Why would you do that? Oh wait, because it shows that in the NEI visualization. Yeah. You can't be the only person who's done that, by the way. Like,
I doubt I am the first person, but I mean, it's my first time putting together one of these.
Mm-hmm.
I think wasn't that the very first multi I put together?
I could have sworn that before we started streaming, you would help me put together an EBF, but maybe I'm wrong.
Well, maybe after we had like power and we were in like power tiers, but we were still in that like we were still using a lot of Steam and stuff. So I was like, in my mind, I was like, oh, well, Steam is before LV, so surely Steam equals ULV. I think that was what my thought process was when I looked at that in NEI.
Suppose that kind of checks out. Let's see, I need some iron rings. Just 2 should be fine. Yeah.
So you could totally take away my pit, by the way, because I'm seriously just sitting here in front of the UH.
No, I like having it. Unless
I'm done researching.
Unless you want me to take it away.
I mean, I'm just not doing anything.
That's fine.
Your content is actually showing you doing something. I'm reading my manhwa while I'm here with you.
Well, it's how people know that you're here and participating, which you're under no obligation to do, by the way, but you keep talking, so I blame the steroid for that.
Dude, this steroid is making me flush like crazy.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Like I look like I have a sunburn all down my arms, and my face has been really flushed.
Like mildly concerning.
It's just weird. I've never had this reaction with steroids before.
Oh god, I need like 3 machine holes. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, I think without the hold on, chat. The solo, we're gonna play this. I think without the steroid shot, you would have totally crashed by now. Like usually after like 4 hours, you're exhausted from stream.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I kind of am too, but I don't know. For some reason today, I was just like, what manhwa are you reading? Aaron says.
I'm reading Father, I Don't Want This Marriage.
The fuck is that?
It's like it seems like it's a reincarnation one where she's been put inside a novel that she was reading when she died, and she is this villainess, and she is like, well, I don't want to die like the villainess did, so I need to like clean up my act. And she gets matched to marry some guy. She's like, oh, that's a total death flag. I don't need to be hooking up with that guy. So that's what it is.
Memoir supposed to be nonfiction.
Nonfiction. Dude, I love my marriage. What are you talking about?
True. Oh, I like this part too. Chat, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do some water electrolysis here.
What is this song?
This is from Claire Obscure.
It sounds like something from like DDR.
Dude, this is the final song. The final boss battle song. Where is water electrolysis? There's so many tabs, man. There it is. Circuit 1. Okay.
Does this word mean something I'm unaware of? What word are you talking about, Conkers?
Manhwa?
It's like manga, but it's the Korean version. So like Japanese manga is like usually in like black and white, and they tend to be like longer in chapters. Like chapters are typically longer.
You're hearing wrong. Okay. Okay.
Okay. But manhwa is usually colored, and there's not as many like frames per chapter, I guess is a way to say that. But especially as I'm getting older and it's harder to read things, it's much easier to read manhwa than it is to read manga. I grew up on manga. I love manga, but I just can't. I have such a hard time, and there's usually so much going on.
So I think that's just an indication of like people don't know how to make good manga. Because I mean, you look back at Toriyama's work, and all of those manga pages are very easy to read. You can tell exactly what's going on in the scene at a glance. I think a lot of manga artists just don't know, like they just don't reach that level.
They try to get too much in a frame.
Oh yeah, way too cluttered. Even Toriyama, Toyotaro, guy who took over for Toriyama for Dragon Ball Super. His manga was like really cluttered for a while, but he got better over time. All right, I got a little bit of oxygen, chat, so I think we can get some wrought iron here now. Maybe.
Did I just hear a power fail?
I think I am power failing. Gosh dang it. I thought it does. It's going to want the 3 amps, isn't it, chat? That's so annoying, dude. I don't really know how to fix that.
Could you throw some redstone in there and maybe it'd help?
You know what? Actually, yeah, or a battery, yeah. Hold on. Now that Kat has mentioned it, I totally want to throw redstone in there. Where's my redstone? There it is. The old duct trick. Does that work? Oh, that totally works. Or at least I saved my craft. I think I could fix this by putting it over here.
Oh, that's cool.
Maybe.
Dry says that's why I love Blame the Manga. Because there's hardly any words spoken, only cyberpunky art. That sounds kind of cool. I'll have to look at that one, Dry.
Dang it.
It didn't work.
It worked for a while. Yeah, it's just like power failing every now and then. You know what? Yeah, we'll leave it. It's fine.
Daniel's all excited. Someone else knows Blame.
Let's see.
Thanks for the reminder to hydrate, Sally.
Oh, yep. Thank you.
Let's go take a peek.
Oh my gosh, the freaking noise, dude.
You should really add that to like channel.
I know, I really should. Oh my gosh.
Ah.
Why does it say 30 EU if they actually don't mean 30 EU? Do they mean 30 EU across all 3 amps? So like 90 EU? Is that what that actually means? It does. Oh, I just read it wrong. Reading. Okay.
Thanos says, Ben, you keep scaring me. I'm by my DTPF and
I'm
I hear that.
Okay.
Oh, that's a bad thing to power fail.
Well, I think I'm done. Yeah. I originally gave this arc furnace like 3 amps before, but I started questioning it now. I'm like, well, maybe I can get away with just 1. No, I can't. That is very wrong. Okay.
So I'm looking at some of the art from Blame, and it looks, some of the characters that I'm seeing look like something from Hellraiser. Am I the only one that gets that vibe? Oh, and look, there's aliens.
Okay.
It seems pretty interesting, though. Technically, there are no aliens in Blame, only humans and AI. Yeah, I don't know what I just saw. It just looked like it looked like something from Alien. But I do see robot kind of looking guys walking around in some of these. It's interesting. It looks like they're coming out with a film for it.
Chat, what else do we need after this? Maintenance hatch, muffler hatch. So we need even more machine holes then. I don't have enough steel. Happy aliens can't remember if they were created by humans or not. Oh. Let's see, circuit 2, we'll make an output bus. And then we're going to need maintenance hatch. Muffler hatch. We're going to need to get a... Oh, would you get a soldering iron as well? I do have the lithium battery for that, though. Yeah, 2 more of these. 2 more machine holes. Uh-oh. Need steel. Okay, 1 more.
FYI, don't watch the movie. It's really bad and doesn't follow the manga almost at all. Yeah, that's one thing that stinks is when they change it up from the mangas. Like I am a huge Sailor Moon fan. I grew up on that, but I grew up on more the manga than I did on the anime. And I loved everything they did about the manga, but it's so different from the anime. Like even like the lore and stuff that was included was very different. And I wish that they would have done more to include some of the lore. Even in the remake they did like a whole remake series a couple years back. And I hope that they would do that. They did a little bit, but not as much as I would have liked.
Chat, by the way, check it out. Another example I was talking about earlier. Bronze rotor. You can use in an LV extruder.
Oh, that's nice. That's a good one.
Yeah, I think most of the rotor crafts are LV, surprisingly. Some are MV, but yeah.
Am I just not remembering right? But the voltage tiers, are those now color coded?
They are now, yeah, that's a 2.9 thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, me too.
It makes it easier to know when you're going to a new tier.
Yep.
Like in the
exactly.
recipes.
Yeah.
It's very, very nice. I love that they keep adding more and more quality of life things.
Yeah, it's like if you don't notice after them color coding it, then, you know, there's no helping you. That's a note to myself later. We'll make a steel crowbar. Why not?
Ah, Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I don't think I've seen that one before. Most of the like older animes I've watched were like Gundam kind of shows.
Kat, did you ever watch Gundam Seed?
Yeah.
I think that's my favorite Gundam. And it's like alternate universe. It's really good.
I've watched so many Gundams. Like I can't even tell you much about any of them because they all like it's been so long since I've sat down and watched them. But I own several of the series.
Gundam Wing, that was another alternate universe. That one was really good. I mean, that's the first one I ever saw in Toonami.
Yeah, that's the very first one I saw. I remember that one. I loved Gundam Wing, and that's what got me started on all the Gundam animes. There was one about like Gundams with playing cards. Like they refer to them as like kinds of playing cards.
Oh, I don't know about that
like
one.
Queens and kings and like a Queen of Heart and something like that. That one was really good. I own that one, but it's been like probably 10 years since I remember
that. But I mean, Kat, did you ever try to watch like the main universe Gundam?
I remember us talking about this, and I think I had seen it, but it's been probably
it's like so many
years.
So many different series that follow the same timeline, basically in the same world and universe. I did try to get into it for a while. I actually appreciated the original Gundam quite a bit. I forget what it was called, but after that, I don't know. I kind of lost the plot. I kind of lost interest. I tried really hard. Maybe it comes back in a really strong way, but besides like Amuro, you know, the original character in the original one, I don't remember anybody. Two of those. Another good series, Legend of the Galactic Heroes. That sounds familiar. I don't know though. All right, there's two of those, which we need for LV energy hatches. We do have the lubricant. I have been working on that. An okay
amount. This is really familiar.
What, the music?
No, Legend of the Galactic Heroes.
Let's see, we need some steel, fine wire. Magnetic rods. We have magnetic rods? I don't. Oh, this is the song, Cat. You recognize it yet?
Oh yeah, once it kicked into that part.
Oh yeah. It's my favorite video game song of like probably I love this song more than anything from like the Final Fantasy VII Remake series, and that says a lot.
From the instrumentation to the vocals, my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
So good. It did fit really well.
Get Up for Lumiere? I have to find that one. I don't remember the song title. There's actually a different version that the composer of this music posted on his own YouTube channel. And it's like a different mix of this song. And I think it sounds even better. And you can't get it, you can't find it anywhere else. Like the game, Spotify, anywhere. Freaking Victor Borba's vocals on this are just nuts, amazing. Man. The original opening. Okay. Let's see. I should be able to make LV energy hatches in just a little bit. Now, I forgot that I need like 4 steam turbines for this probably, but that should be doable. It's just going to be like even more steel, but yeah, I think we have it. Freaking cinema. So good. All right, chat. Let's get this together. And we'll need... Yep, there we go. First energy hatches. Nice. Okay. Got all that stuff together. Getting really close. Now I gotta make the Cooper nickel coils. Yep. Cooper nickel coils, and then 4 steam turbines, and then we're good to go. Let's see. Where's my Cooper nickel? Is that enough? No, I need 2 stacks worth of 2x. Yeah.
That part is so peak. I was so ready to kill. Actually, more ready to parry.
Dude, I struggled, dude. During those Renoir fights, I struggled so much. It's like a big spike in difficulty.
Mm-hmm. You know how much I suck at parrying.
Hey, I think you did a really good job in that game with the combat. And props to you, you weren't playing on easy mode.
I wanted to. But Ben will shame me into not playing easy mode.
No, I think the easy mode is just too easy in Expedition 33. It takes the fun out of it. Like, even more so than, like, I can see why you wanted to play easy mode, like playing Rebirth. FF7 Rebirth, for example. That made sense to me.
Dude, and that was crazy. Like, even the easy mode was hard. Like, with some of those fights, like, not all of the fights, but some of those fights were, like, insanely hard, even on easy.
You could definitely fail, you know? Yeah. 6-hour stream, yo, Abby. Got off work 2 hours ago.
That's what I'm on.
Oh, work was good. Yeah, exact. No, Kat got a steroid shot yesterday, and that is the only reason she's probably still on here right now. She's just chilling. And we actually like did some Eye of Harmony progression. We did a bunch of stuff on our Double Helix run today. And then I'm just here on my 2.9 world right now, just chilling. Trying to get everything together for EVF. We're very close.
How's your day going, Avi?
What else can I do here? Oh yeah, we do need the...
Is Rebirth harder than Remake? I think so.
Kind of, because here's the thing about Rebirth. There is way more like depth to the gameplay in Rebirth. Now you could get away with not interacting with a lot of the systems, but there's just way more moves. There's way more going on in Rebirth. I definitely think that you should play Remake before Rebirth. It's kind of like a ramp up. It's a good ramp up into Rebirth, right?
Okay. Well, night, Avi. Good luck on your exam tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hope
Best
you
of
do
luck.
Well.
Some mod that you can change the parry window. Actually make way easier. Sometimes the parry windows in Expedition 33 are very, like, deceiving. Here's the thing. Okay, I actually think the game does do a good job with that, because sometimes it's visual cues, sometimes it's sound cues, and you kind of have to figure out, like, which it is in some circumstances. And you know, if it just relied on sound cues all the time, you would pick up on that way too easily, and then the game would be trivialized. But the fact that it goes between all these different things, like, actually, like, kind of keeps the experience fresh, in my opinion. Let's see, fluid extractor. Combat in 16, you just like Rebirth. Oh, I think those combat systems are so different, Conkers. I have to hard disagree. Because I don't look back at the combat of 16 fondly, necessarily. I think it was way too one note, whereas Remake, you can constantly mix things up and makes things, like, very interesting. Plus the fact that you've got so many different characters in Rebirth, like, the combat is, I could not imagine combat. They're both action technically, but I cannot imagine them being more different from each other. Hate to disagree so strongly, but yeah, no, I hard disagree.
They put so much work into making the characters so unique in all of their play styles too. That is one thing that's really, really nice. Like, very cool, very unique abilities for all of them.
Yeah, 16 sour me on mainline Final Fantasies. I could kind of see that. I could kind of understand that. I think they're going to go back to turn-based in 17. I really do. And actually, Cockers, I misread your previous comment, but I think we got the same point across. Yeah. Yeah, no, if they made almost every other Final Fantasy like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's combat, I'd be perfectly happy with that. But oh, here we go, Cat.
Oh yeah,
Victor Borbo's got to do some screaming.
Dude, he is so good. He is so incredibly talented.
The distortion that he adds, like. And then you read the lyrics that go with that song, and oh man. Sorry, chat. I hadn't listened to that in a while. You enjoyed Remake's normal mode? Yeah, you'll definitely like Rebirth then, 100%. Rebirth is like just enhanced Remake in every single way.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if I had to say anything, I would say like maneuverability. It like combat feels significantly lighter than Remake in a good way. Like you end up like being able to move around a lot quicker. Like Cloud's gameplay is way more agile than it is in Remake. Yeah. Right.
I really enjoyed the combat so much more in Rebirth than in Remake.
Mm-hmm. You convinced me to check it out. Actually, they just changed the price permanently on the game. I mean, you might be able to catch a sale later on too, but I think they changed the. I think it was going for $40 not too long ago, a couple days ago. Well, it was, I mean, $70 was the normal price for the game still, I think, till this point. But then they like slashed it across the board like permanently, like not just sale price, but like overall. And I think they're doing that because they're trying to push Rebirth more, because Rebirth is coming to Switch 2 and Xbox as well in early June. And I think they're trying to push that right before they do a remake part 3 announcement at Summer Games Fest. I think that's the plan. And then it's looking like that third game's going to come out like early next year. That's the overall like zeitgeist feeling among the fan base. We'll see what happens. But if they don't show it at Summer Games Fest, though, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're planning. Let's see, chat. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else I can do. I forgot. I need to deal with the mica. And we gotta get all the mica dust cleaned. Ow. Every time.
Ah, gotta love it.
Every time. Yep. Okay. There's like 4 or 5 different steps we have to take for all this stuff. We need raw rubber dust. I think we have.
Oh, Tempers. I feel like at this point you might cry if Final Fantasy gets announced.
I will, chat. I will be freaking out. I will be so happy. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't realize how happy I'll be when that happens.
You don't know how excited he is about this.
And we will 100% be streaming that when it happens. Oh. I think I need a mixer, right? Oh yeah, dude, I don't have a mixer.
Are you? What tier are you in now?
LV.
Okay.
You don't really need a mixer before this point, honestly.
No, it's I know I always get very excited about the MV mixer because that's when you like unlock some witchery stuff.
Oh, the annoying paste.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Rexy, congrats. Got the last of my tier 2 QFTs running.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
How do you, Rexy, what do you think about the netherite QFT? I thought that was a really interesting implementation. I don't know if I love it, but it just like felt way different than the the others. All right, there we go. Which FF?
Talking about the most recent one that's about to come out.
Oh, yeah. Part 3. Part 3 of the Final Fantasy VII Remake series. Yeah. That should be at Summer Games Fest. I'd be shocked if it was not at that point. If not, then that game's not coming out anytime soon. You know what I mean? Like, which, based on the way they've been talking, it sounds like it should be a 2027 early release, but, you know, I guess we'll see.
Either Cascadence?
No. Well, hold on. It is Kafka. Okay. We're talking Final Fantasy, so I read that as Kefka. You remember Kefka, Kat?
No.
It's the final boss of 6.
Oh, I don't remember 6 that well.
Yeah. 6 was so good. All right. So we mix that, and then what's the next step? Mica-based pulp, then we need the forming press with, oh yeah, asbestos. Should have some of that.
Also an Omega Raid boss. Love it.
Asbestos. Dude, I want my hollow glasses back.
I'm sorry, babe.
They need to fix that.
Well, I mean, can't you do like the search, like what you want and hit T?
I can.
And it show up in the chest?
I can.
I didn't know if that was like broken in this right now.
No. And, you know, that's fine in most circumstances. I'm just very picky baby boy right now.
Yeah, they're bugged out in the daily tempers.
That's, you know, the price you pay playing on these. All right, so we're looking at circuit 1 recipe or circuit 2 recipe with... I never run out of asbestos. I don't see the... Oh, that's an HV recipe. Right, okay.
Yeah, I would guess it'd be the Angelica change.
It makes sense. Yeah. And speaking of which, I don't know if there's like new options in here or anything, or I don't know if all this dynamic light stuff was here before. Was it, chat? Look at the holy. Look at these options.
Wow. Wait, did I see Phantom up there?
You could just I don't know. You could just choose anything you want with the dynamic light. Okay.
Please tell me they're not adding phantoms.
No. I would do whatever it took to turn those off immediately. Trust me.
Thank you. Those are
God,
seriously
not,
for the devil. I hate
yeah,
those.
I totally agree. It's not even a question. I'm all for torturing you in the game every now and then, but not like that. All right, 16 crushed asbestos. That might actually be will it be enough? Actually, no. Probably not. All right, bunch of nickel. Chat, just so you know, I'm totally gonna blue balls y'all. I'm gonna get everything ready for the EPF, and then I'm gonna put it together next time I come here.
Are you seriously?
Yeah, that's totally what I'm gonna do. I can, it's going in the title next time.
So content brain.
That's part of the streaming lifestyle, all right? I'll wait on these 16 more. How much, I was gonna say, how much black dwarf matter do we have?
We have 3,672.
Yeah, but you made bolts, I see.
But I have made bolts. So we've got 3,746 bolts.
Oh,
we need
yeah.
5,376.
Okay. We're like over halfway there.
Yeah, we're over halfway there. So I'm trying to stay on until we're there, and I can call up this batch.
Sounds good. What do I have to do after the sheet? Alloy smelter. Oh yeah, with like Certus or nether quartz. Quartz. I got a lot of nether quartz. Okay. That might be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. All right, and then did we finally get what we want? No, you have to bending machine that. That's right. That's right. It's all coming back to me. It's been so long since I thought about this. Ooh, more Invar. Probably get more tin cable and sleepers. Oh, this song is good too.
One thing was so terrible while we were playing this. I kept getting the music stuck in my head. Like I would go to sleep, like lay in bed,
Clear
and
obscure,
music would just be going off, and
and
then I'd wake up and it just start playing again.
Yep, same. That's how you know it's good, though.
Yeah, very, very true.
Where is my forming press? There it is. Circuit 1. Nope, wrong thing. This goes in the alloy smelter. Okay. The in-bar way. Oh, Cooper nickel finished. Nice. Yeah, we just need our mica. Be good to go. Stuff is slow, though. Actually, how much mica do we need? Cupro nickel. 128.
Yeah, I agree, Tempers. I do worry their next game is going to have unbelievable expectations now, though. Going to be tough to follow on.
It's probably not going to be as good as the first, right? Like, how do you capture magic in a bottle that perfectly again? You probably don't. But if it's like 2/3 as good, that's going to be pretty good. So I have faith that they'll be able to put out a good product. But I agree that people should really put their expectations in check.
But you know, everyone's going to be so excited about it.
Yeah. I'll just be very curious to see if they said that Clair Obscura is more than just a game. Like it's I don't know if they said the word franchise, but that was the kind of the implication. Which makes me wonder, like, are they going to make the next game in that same universe, or maybe it's in a different universe but the same like themes? Like, you know, what is that going to entail? I don't know.
I think it would be cool to show things from the writer's perspective, because you know we're on the artist side right now.
Yeah,
I think it'd be cool if we went to the writer's side.
Yep. It was the writers versus the painters. What about the musicians, though? You know,
they don't get enough love.
No, they have to. There has to be a musicians guild or something.
I mean, there probably is, but right now, like the story was about the rivalry of, you know, the painters and the writers.
Yep, true. Definitely don't know what all is in there. Yeah. Like part of me though, honestly, just wishes they would do just something completely different and original outside of that universe. Because the mystique is already gone. Like, okay, we know that, like, you know, it was an alternate reality that was made by these godlike people, you know, but in sort of like, you know, the 1900s France that we, you know, think of today in the real world, like, you know.
I mean, you're not going to go back to that same world because that world is gone now.
Well, but what I'm saying is, like, is it going to be like these godlike people who can create worlds that are based in Paris? Is that going to be the basis of the next game? Because probably. I feel like the mystique of that is gone. So it's kind of like if they do that, they have to like lean in on different things to create mystery and stuff. If they want to go that route, I mean, think about. I'm going to bring it back to Final Fantasy VII again because that's what I do, chat. You think about Sephiroth. Sephiroth was like Jaws in the original, in the OG, right? You didn't see much of him. He was this mysterious figure for quite some time. He kept being named, but you didn't see him for a while. But you saw his sword stabbed into the president of Shinra, you know. But then, you know, fast forward 25 years later, where everybody knows who Sephiroth is. He's like the ultimate, like, bad guy, you know. Everybody thinks about, like, quintessential video game bad guy. So what do? They lean on his character very heavily from the initial part. They use him differently. So again, if Expedition 33 uses that world, they've got to use it in a different way completely, other than like, oh, psych, you thought that this was the world that you saw, but it was actually a world created by the writers, and here's the real world. It's like, no, we've already know that. You know, we've already been there. So And I'm sure they know that, right?
Well, so I think there's already some mystique that's built into this family about how were they entangled with the writers anyway. You know,
Yep, there's a lot of mysteries there for sure.
There was something that I've forgotten the name of the daughter. What's her name?
Well, you got Clea, and then you've got Mael.
Mael.
Okay,
So
yeah.
Mael specifically had some kind of entanglement with the writers, and then the brother got involved to try and help her. It sounded like, if I'm remembering this right.
Yep, that's the implication.
So it's like, well, what was there? And that is something that they could lean on and try and help explain. And I don't know. I think they could do something really cool mystery wise going into solving one mystery that wasn't really talked about in the original that they go into in the second.
Well, I definitely think you're on something. I mean, there's a lot of like, weaves to unravel regarding the university. I bet,
And yeah, Tempers, it does make you wonder what they do if they talk about the family, considering that there were two choices.
I think I think if they're going to play directly off the consequences of the first game, I think they have to create a canon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is clearly
one to start with.
Which is clearly Mael, returning to the real world. Like,
yeah.
That, in my mind, that's the canonical ending. Even though they say there is no canonical ending, like I call bullshit,
The other ending was so sad.
It was so bad, dude. I was like, I want Mael to make her own choices. Stop making choices for her, Verso. And then I realized, like, what she's gonna do to him as a result. It's like, oh, okay, well, never mind. Letting her have free will was a bad idea. Abort.
Hey, Nova.
What up? Yeah. We're still going, somehow. Well, because of Kat's, steroid shot, obviously.
Blame it all on me, why don't you? I'm just in the background. You're the one doing the stuff.
I'm getting close to getting the EBF going. We're almost there. Jaws has a dorsal fin. Sephiroth has one wing. Yep, see? There it is. Coincidence? I think not. Alright, Chad, I think we got enough mica insulator. Let's put the rest of this in the bending machine. And there we go. It's cook time. 160 seconds.
Conquer says, okay, trying to decide on PC or PS4 for Rebirth. Does character transfer from the first one matter? Well,
no, it really doesn't. It like gives you an extra summon or something. It really does not make a difference whatsoever. I wouldn't worry about that. PC is pretty good, by the way. Like, the port had a few issues when it first came out, but honestly, like, if you have a decent computer, if you have a computer that at least has like a 3060, 3070 and a decent processor, I would go PC. Here's the problem. On PS5, there were two modes. There was 60 FPS mode, then 30 FPS mode. 60 FPS mode had some crazy motion blur on it that just made the whole screen look fuzzy. Like, I did not like the 60 FPS mode on PS5 at all. So I actually played in 30 FPS, which was fine. Kat, you did the same. Like, it's fine. But if you want to play at a smooth 60 that looks good, PC is pretty good for that. 4090, oh dude, get the PC. 100%. Yeah, get the PC version. 4090 actually, well, I only know based on Maximilian Dude's experience, he was actually having a worse time on 5090 than he was 4090, believe it or not. It was crazy. Yo, Duct.
Hey, Duct.
What
How
up?
you doing?
Yo, thank you for the raid. We're actually kind of winding down here a little bit, but yo, thank you very much. Y'all have a good stream? Chat, y'all know Duct. If you're not following Doctor, I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing with your life?
Dude, we just used one of your hacks earlier too.
Oh yeah, I was power failing on an LV machine, and Kat was like, "Add some redstone to it." So I did. Yeah. It was great. Yeah, chat. We're on. If you're just joining, we're on 2.9 daily build. It's like the latest one from like yesterday. 382. Yeah, 382. So I mean, this is just a survival playthrough we've been doing, just chilling. Playing with the vending machine, playing with the wall shared coke ovens, things like that. Been having a good time here. I love the wall shared, like 24 wall shared coke ovens. It's just so much cleaner this way. There's probably cleaner ways you could do it as well, but yeah.
Night, Cathaniel.
Yo,
Have
good
a
night.
good one.
Yo, take it easy. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're literally about to get EBF going. I'm trying to think, like, what else in 2.9 is like plainly, but oh yeah, the hearth. Yeah, we made the steam hearth today. This thing is cool, although it doesn't seem like the blasting mode is working properly. It's supposed to double the speed, but it's like slowing it down. Unless I'm missing something. Not really sure. Yeah, so if you're familiar with our other playthrough, our DoubleHelix playthrough with Twist Space, which is UMV. Kat's actually over there right now. She's just waiting on Eye of Harmony. We have like 651 Eye of Harmony right now. So we're just going through the motions on that. If you know Eye of Harmony, you know how it is. But yeah, and then we got something a little more. Sorry, go ahead. What?
I was like, it's a bit of a grind.
It's yeah. Kat fully understands now what we went through in Neo Tokyo.
Yeah.
Our previous playthrough. Well, we're definitely not abandoning that world. We're determined to at least get Stargate, but I mean, probably Twist Token as well.
We can do the Twist Token.
Yeah,
We've got this.
Kat, it's EBF time.
Woohoo! Do it.
You know what? Maybe I will. How about that? I do actually need 4 more steam turbines. And we need. I need more wrought iron for that.
I have not seen Star Sand.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. Oh, what is that?
Looks like another game that would be up your alley.
Is it cozy?
It does look quite cozy. Have you played it at all, Tempers? It looks like you just farm.
Farming? No way.
Just went into alpha, but it's really well made from what I've seen. Okay.
Interesting.
I'll have to check this out. I have like several games that I've bought on sale that I have not gotten around to play because I haven't had time. I'll add this to my list of things to check out.
Oh yeah, Chad, I have to make the toolbox and the
oh yeah,
soldering
it is toolbox
iron
time.
It's tool time. Man, who remembers that show?
Dude, I love that show.
Home Improvement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wilson, the faceless fence man.
That's always so weird. You just like walk over to the fence and Wilson's always right there ready to talk.
Howdy,
to
neighbor.
you. He's always there lurking.
I always liked Tim Allen. My favorite Tim Allen thing was definitely the Santa Claus or whatever it was called,
of
right?
Course.
Yeah. Tim the Tool Man Taylor, that's right.
I've been planning to play it. I picked it up, just haven't jumped into it yet. Well, if you play it, let me know what you think about it. Star Sands.
Kat, can you do me a favor in game whenever you get a chance?
Sure, what is it?
Can you go look at power? just like in the control center?
Sure. Let me go do that really fast.
I want to see if it's gone below 10 to the 20. Yes, chat, we are doing 100 trillion EU per tick on the Eye of Harmony right now. We're overclocking one more than we should. Oh, actually, it's still up there. Okay. It's like hovering around like 1.05 to 1.15. Okay. Better than I thought. Right. I mean, we're definitely at a deficit, for sure. But, yeah. Not bad. Thank you. I definitely want to make sure that we turn that off before we go to bed. Like, go back down. An overclock.
Okay. If we have to.
Probably. Listen, we run out of power. We're
cooked.
Totally cooked.
Yeah, I mean, because.
Oh.
I can cook these up pretty soon-ish. I bet the next pass will get me the last of the black dwarf matter that we need to call up the tier 7 time dilation.
So we got Proteus right now, right?
Yeah.
So each cycle of that gives you 18,432 black dwarf.
Oh, fantastic.
Is that enough?
Yeah, I'm able to cook up a little over 1,000 with that batch.
Okay.
So I think I can get it after the next pass.
Chat, there's a very weird bug on the daily here. Check this out. So if I put more oxygen in here, it should go, right? But it's not wanting to go. Why is that? Well, watch what happens if I exit this window. Oh, wait, no, it did go. Okay, never mind. Okay. I don't know why it's that unresponsive, though. That is kind of weird. I thought I had to exit the window and go back for some weird reason. I don't know what's going on there. What happens when you ask chat to watch True? Game's bugged. Fix your game. Oh, it's not bugged. Okay. All right. Oh, quest. We'll put the oxygen back there. That's fine. Got a stray sleeping bag hanging around there. Yeah, let's make up like 48 plates or something. I don't want to have this issue again. This wrought iron issue.
Dude, wrought iron is so annoying.
It is very annoying. Bronze casing. Yeah, let's go ahead and get what we need for a toolbox.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah?
I'm watching a trailer for the Star Sand Island.
Oh.
And it has these like animals riding a little motorcycle. It's adorable.
Oh god, then your name written all over it.
I mean, it's got like stuff with animals, like trying to breed, take care of them for, I guess, different materials. You got farming, you got fishing.
Oh god, I totally lost my train of thought. Oh, the turbines. Right. Yeah, we need 4 turbines. Yep. 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then steam turbine.
Oh, wow. And there's combat.
Oh. Any good?
It actually looks kind of interesting. And build mode. That's cool. And this has a lot more to it than I would have initially thought, like just looking at the few pictures I saw on Google. Okay, that actually looks pretty good.
What's the name of it again? Star
Sand Island.
Hmm. supposed to be like Stardew Valley?
No, not really.
Okay.
And it's got like major like Asian vibes, which is cool. It's got like anime characters. So at first I was like totally thinking about Blade.
Every time, dude, anything anime. What?
Anything anime, I'm like Blade.
How did this happen? Okay.
But no, this is pretty cool. No, and it's 30% off right now.
All right. I think I've almost got everything. Oh, motors. Right.
You know, it is funny. I was thinking it was like a Stardew Palia mix, and it does say similar to games you played, Stardew and Palia.
Palia is still even online. Like,
yeah.
Wasn't that a persistent online world or something?
Maybe
not.
I mean, yes. Like, you don't really need other people to play it, but you can see them out in the world.
Can you play it offline? I guess is the question.
I don't remember.
Because if not, then it's going to rely on, you know.
I do think that they dropped a big update recently too, Tempers.
I don't know. I worry about the longevity of that game, but
I actually was really enjoying Palia. They had some really cool like puzzle games that reminded me of Tomb Raider. Yeah, Tempers, you tempt me. This actually does look quite interesting.
Just what Cat needs another game to get lost in.
I mean, the problem is time right now. I've been so busy, especially like just before March, because we've got all these things planned. So this might be one that I buy, but I don't play right away. Because this definitely has my name all over it. Well, there we go, babe. I think this is going to be your Valentine's gift to me.
Okay. Enjoy. Did I ever send you that money?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
It was awful. He was like, "What do you want for Valentine's Day?" And I'm like, "I have no idea." So he was like, "I'll just send you some money." I'm like, "Okay, that works."
Well, I gave you flowers and a card and all that. I did more.
I love the flowers. Yeah, you did do more.
Do not represent my chivalry to chat. Okay.
No, right. I was joking on the fact that I'm so bad at like telling you what I want for a present.
Yes, very true. Well, so am I. I'm actually worse than you.
You are pretty bad, but because people were bringing up eugenics, like earlier that week in chat, I was like, yes, that is the winner, because you loved Binding of Isaac so much.
It's very different from Binding of Isaac, but obviously the same dev, and yeah, I like it.
Kraylin, I have games in my library from 20 years ago that I said I would buy and not play right away that I still haven't played.
That's how it goes. Yep. I feel that.
I've played pretty much everything in my library. I think there are like 3 recent purchases that I haven't played yet, just because things have been so busy the past like month or 2. I think like the best rule of thumb, whenever I have any family ask me for like things that I want, it's like pajamas or a Steam gift card. You can't go wrong.
Living your best life. Ah, chat, we got it.
Oh, dude, the Lego Batman game is when they were like $10. That's awesome.
Chad, I'm trying to remember all the tools that you need. Wrench, hammer, crowbar, wire cutter, screwdriver, and soldering iron. I think that's right. And then I need soldering alloy. Soldering alloy is antimony and tin? Right?
Soft mallet.
Oh.
Argelta brought that one up.
Well, then one of these is wrong then. I think it's the wire... No. Yeah, it's the wire cutters. Yeah, I don't think you need wire cutters. Hold on, I'm gonna...
Holy crap, Tempers. Pretty much impossible for my library to be played. I have like over 1,000 games in it. That is insane.
That's a lot. That's a lot of humble bundles.
Let's see. You know, I think that this game reminds me a little bit of Terraria. You guys heard of Adaptory? It's kind of like a new one. I think it's like technically in early access, right? Yeah, it's still in early access right now. But this one is really fun. But it kind of makes me think of Terraria. Hey there, Aidcraft. How you doing?
Yo, what's up? And yeah, Argel, good to see you here as well. Yeah, Chad, if you're just joining, we're in a very, very chill mode. Like, this is probably like, what, 2.5 hours past our normal end time?
Yeah.
So, we're in that EOH waiting room. Cat's over there waiting on some Black Dwarf matter. And
Yep.
I'm trying to cook up an EBF for... Look at our 2.9 solo world. I say ours. No, it's not ours. It's mine.
It's yours. It's all yours,
That's
baby.
Right. You can't come in here. No girls allowed.
Boys only. You were so funny. Take a guess at how much I earned in overtime this paycheck. Well, how much overtime did you work?
I don't know. That's a very interesting question.
That's so sad.
Wait, what?
$6.
Wait. Sorry, we're not laughing. I mean,
that is very sad. Well, do you have one of those bosses that has you work just like a little bit of overtime? 800 base, then $6 of overtime. Oh my gosh.
it's EOH nap time, so it's all good. It is EOH nap time.
Right.
Sure. Get to take a little break before. Honestly, like, because our playthrough that Cat's on right now is a twist-based playthrough, it's like, it's really going to kind of kick into gear again pretty hard in UXV. At the beginning, at least. There's a lot of twist multis we'll suddenly have access to. Like Indistinct Tentacle will have Artificial Star for power. The Mark II DTPF. That Genesis thing for like compact UU matter will be able to do the special waterline multi. Like, there's a lot of stuff. It's kind of like, I want to get through the EOH progression pretty quickly, but then like, I want to play more Project Ozone too, right?
Yeah.
I don't want that to fall by the wayside either.
I totally want us to play more of that because that was really fun. I think PO2 would be a good excuse for like bonus streams, or we could just, because we're getting to this part of the game, we could have like one day a week be like a PO2.
Yeah, that's probably a pretty good idea. Yeah, I like that. I got 6 LV loot bags. Damn. All right, here we go. Nothing really. Yeah. Oh well. I don't know what did I expect? Steel chest. Wow.
But hey, you got food. Get you some hearts.
Yeah, true.
Gosh, I'm looking at my Steam library now. Like, ooh, I want to play this. I want to play this. I want to play this.
Well, why don't you throw it up on the screen? Pull something up. Let's go.
God, no, I'm not gonna pull anything up.
No, okay. All right. Well, then you don't really want to play anything then.
No, I'm trying to practice some self-control.
Okay.
If I pull up a game right now, I'll be up to like 4 a.m. playing it.
That's very true.
Is this your second longest stream? I don't think so. I think we've done longer. We've done like 12 hours.
We did a 12-hour stream. That was a sub goal, which we probably will make that like again. That probably will be one of our mini things. Next month we're doing March sub goals. Let's see. All right. I think I'm good. I think we're ready. Now I'm gonna need 1552.
Tempers, if you're not staying up till 4 a.m. gaming, are you really having fun?
So true. Yeah, chat, I think I need some large pot and pipes, but then should be good.
Yeah, Zomboid was pretty fun.
I have mixed feelings about that game because that game also really stressed me out.
Yeah, that one did stress you out a good bit. Night Aid Craft, have a safe trip tomorrow.
Yeah, be safe.
I started playing some. I downloaded Rimworld a while back, and I was like, I'm gonna save it for stream. I'm gonna save it for stream, and I just never got around to like. We stopped doing bonus streams, and I was like, I really want to play this. I'm tired of waiting.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually started playing it, and that was pretty fun. I know y'all kept recommending that one. We've still got to get DLC for or at least mods or something for Factoria to try out.
See that I'm afraid to jump into that because it's going to be a whole can of worms.
Yeah,
but eventually, yeah.
You're gonna laugh at what I've really had an itch for lately.
What?
Melver Idol. We talked about it the other day, and ever since I've been like, man, I want to pull up some Melver Idol.
Then just do it then. I mean, sure. Why not, Kat?
It sounds like one of those moments where you just pat someone on the head. Why not? You just do you.
You have fun now. How much of this do I need? Probably no more than 4. Even that's probably overkill, but that's okay. Like 24. There we go. Chad, it's almost EBF time. Getting it together. Yeah. It's about time. I think I already have the gallium and the arsenic ready to go. Or the gallium... Was it gallium and Reactor? Right? No, gallium and arsenic. Wait. Oh, I have to electrolyze the Reactor, right? Or centrifuge it. Yeah. Centrifuge it. RuneScape,
oh,
dude.
Awesome.
We need to play RuneScape.
We do.
OSRS sometime. What was awesome?
Looking at the birthday shenanigans that are planned with Aidcraft. That sounds like an amazing birthday. And all you can eat sushi.
Ooh, that does sound.
We used to have places like that over around DC that we'd go to.
We gotta eat some sushi sometime soon.
When I was at the grocery store earlier, I saw some and I was like, oh,
they don't have good sushi though.
No, they don't. They don't at all. That's desperate sushi.
Yeah. Not as bad as like gas station sushi, but it's
pretty bad.
It's up there.
I seriously miss. There was this like authentic Japanese restaurant in like right outside DC that I used to go to all the time. It was the best food imaginable. Like everything was delicious. Only good sushi near me is like a 4-hour drive. I've been craving it for so long. Yeah, it's like whenever I go up to visit my family, I try to stop by that one place. If you're around like the DC metro area, check out a place called Matsu Sushi. So good.
All right. Cat, it's happening. First EBF craft. Kyoto sushi? That sounds familiar. All right, here we go, chat.
Pico circuits taking 500 seconds each is actually foul.
Yep. I feel your pain, man. I know. I understand.
Oh yeah, Jillian. I miss living closer to the coast for good seafood.
Why is this incomplete structure? Hello? Oh, no. It says shut down due to incomplete structure. Wait a minute. I'm doing maintenance. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the soft mallet. Right. Don't I have a bunch of ironwood? Yeah, I'll just use...
Now that you're talking about food, I'm getting hungry. Sorry, Stutch it.
Power it on. Yeah, that would be good too. I just want to make sure there was no maintenance. There we go. Now we're... Gallium arsenide. There it is, dude. Ah. Yes. Like the quintessential moment in LV. And then we're probably out of this age pretty soon. Like get the circuit assembler next. Yeah. So big. Yeah. You know, I tried not to rush through LV too much. You know, I made sure we had a lot of Steam infrastructure. Especially when we use, like, Steam machines for Warp Proc in the future and stuff like that. I don't know, at this point... Hey, let me get this real quick. At this point, like a lot of other little garbage I could do, but it's kind of time to move on to MV, right? Or maybe I go to MV next stream. Next to my solo world this. Stream title is not accurate. Well, I mean, it's technically accurate because Cat's still in that world, Aidcraft. But yeah, about like 2 hours ago, I did start to come over here to my solo world. My 2.9.
We did go multi crazy. We did a lot of stuff.
Yep. Ball lightning was a huge. Oh my gosh, dude! The speed of the ball lightning for fusion crafting recipes. I knew it was going to be crazy. I didn't think it was going to be that crazy. It solves our catalyst problem for DTPFs easily. It's so good. Like, probably it just solves plasma stuff in general for the rest of the game.
We need one more cycle before I can shut this off.
Oh, man. One more? You mean one more successful cycle?
Yeah, one more successful cycle. Yeah,
it's only a 33% chance. So, could be waiting a while. Close out the night with MV. No. That'd be too much. That'll make it exciting next stream though. Why did I power fail?
We all love power fails. Thank you so much for the reminder to hydrate, Kraylin. Tepper says, that also reminds me that Stardew Valley Modpack I told you about, Society Sunlit Valley, just dropped a massive update today. Okay. I have so many things I need to check out.
Chat, why did this power fail?
The song is really pretty.
Oh, the song, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not connected, top gen? No, they're all connected. Let me pull up my... Yeah, that's connected. Yeah, no, it would have powered, like, this wouldn't have generated before. So I did, you know, unfortunately I avoided a little bit of arsenic and gallium there. Really like the Expedition 33 music. Yeah, we've been going on and on about the game, reminiscing about how good of a game it is. Yeah, it is my favorite video game music in a very long time. I will say it's like, you know, I probably just shouldn't play the comparison game. Like up there for me is definitely like Final Fantasy VII Remake series music. Those everybody who contributed music to those games is like it was like a love letter, right? It was so good. But this Expedition 33 music hits different, right? In some like good ways, some like just from a musician standpoint, I appreciate everything about it, but like also it's just it evokes so much emotion.
Argelda says you can dupe gallium and arsenic, so they're not too valuable now. You have some.
Yeah, there's definitely a way we could do. You know, we could get a mob farm, XP buckets as well. Yeah. I'm gonna watch. Is it possible that we just don't have enough Steam throughput? It should be more than enough. You should only need about 6,000 like 6,200 liters of steam per second. But I feel like the throughput on these pipes is not working out.
Did I cook up another 16 DTPFs?
Yeah, I mean, look, how much cosmic or how much space-time do we have?
310
okay,
million.
dude, we are so good on space-time now.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's wonderful, right?
That's so good, dude. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Blocking input set. Yeah, maybe I was kind of being lazy on that front aidcraft, but you might be right. Like, maybe I should do that. Yeah, just don't be lazy, right, chat? Ow. I need to make the pigman backpack. Gosh, dude. I'm having issues here.
Everyone's favorite part of Steam Age.
Light win.
Not to get burned.
Crazy symbols in it? What the heck is that? Want a dumped Lua table of it? No, not really. What? Where's this man's top half? Ooh.
Looks like legs. That's one very curved leg.
What are y'all talking about?
The symbol that he's got up there.
Oh, I can't see it on my chat screen. Oh. It's one of those. I see. Oh, by the way, chat, this is new. This little, like, maintenance icon in the controller block of GT machines. That's cool. For open computers. Oh, okay. Yeah. Pretty cool. All right. Let's see. So we got the gallium arsenide crystal. Okay, here's the ultimate question. First of all, I think I need to get this arsenic dust. I did void one. I've got an extra gallium. Yeah, right here. Hold on. After I changed the directions on this stuff, let me see if the stuff runs any better. Let me watch these pipes for a second. Yeah, it does look better. You know, I always think of the arrows on pipes, you know, shuttering pipes, as really the only reason to do it is for latency, like TPS issues. But no, it actually helps with like overall throughput a little bit better in like large situations like this. Yeah, that was a good call. Thermostatic harness and MV. Yeah,
we didn't get to play with that on
no.
Helix.
I am kind of curious to try that out. This is the thing that works with the pylons, right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize you had to get that far in Thaumcraft progression, though, the Eldritch Guardians. Yeah, these right here, the maglev pylons. Yeah, I'm curious to try these out. I think I will. Oh yeah, this is what we need right here. So why do you need the Eldritch Guardian for this? Am I missing something? Doesn't flow backwards, causing interference. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, what am I missing? I feel like you. Oh, by the way. Infusion Matrix. What's that thing called? Runic Matrix. Oh, look at that, chat. It's there. Cat, look. The alternate recipe for the Runic Matrix is in the daily. Yeah, that's what you were talking about, Argel, yeah. With the Eldritch Eye. Now, the Eldritch Eye, correct me if I'm... Yeah, I think it's like a 2.5% drop, right? Yeah, 2.5%. But, yeah, this is totally doable. You could even do this earlier, maybe. Well, okay, here's the deal. You need a 50V wand for the Primal Charm. So I was going to say that maybe you could do this in LV. It would be really hard to get a wand with 50V in LV. I'm sure it's doable somehow. You could also get the Arcane Stone Bricks in a loot game, I think. Right, chat? You don't need the maglev pylon. It's just free creative flight.
Huh.
Oh, wait. Oh, you mean this? Okay, as I was thinking of the maglev harness. Yeah, you were talking about something completely different. Yeah, you were talking about this. Is this new? Or has this been around? Because I don't recognize this thing.
I thought that has been around for a while.
If it has, then I really...
Yeah, it's been in there forever.
Dude,
We've just never messed with it.
This is like totally Why have I never gotten this? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh,
well, now I know. Now I know. Good night, Aidcraft. Yo, have a good night.
Night.
Perfect says, if they didn't remove the stainless ingots from Twilight, yeah, exactly. Which is, to be fair, like, well, I guess you would just smelt stainless in MV normally, but that stainless can kind of be a pain to find, but I assume that that's not changed. Probably not. Jar of Potentia as fuel. Well, I want to try the maglev stuff as well. We'll check some of that stuff out. Clean up our inventory. Also, I will say I want to get into MV quickly. Also because then you get that coin quest, right? The diode quest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think you have to get the MV machine hull to get the diode quest, which means that we have to get the LV circuit assembler, which we definitely want regardless. Chat, let me refill and steel real quick. And we'll take a couple stacks over here. Still only one BBF. I definitely need to get another one at some point, but... Oops. Yeah. Oh, chat, it's that favorite time. Y'all look forward to this. It's time to... Oh no, I didn't have enough charcoal. Oh god. Oh, that's actually really bad. Oh no. Yeah, I'm avoiding creosote. Y'all love to see it. Yeah, mistakes were definitely made. I did not do that correctly. We should have some extra charcoal around somewhere though. Like over here. Not having charcoal time, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, we don't have enough. Good. Oh, good. We have some up here. Actually, we have a bunch of, you know what, chat? Let's use the blocks of charcoal. Got some extra blocks of charcoal. Let me put that away. Not exactly sure how to divvy this up, but we could actually put way more iron as well. We're doing this. We'd probably do like a full stack, couldn't we? Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. I forget the exact ratios, but let's do something like that. I don't know if we can rely on that extra charcoal supply on a regular basis, but oh, this is nice. Oh, how's your craft going, Kat?
That's going.
Oh, you're doing the DTPF stuff.
Yeah, I'm cooking up DTPF stuff.
I wonder how the GigaChad token's doing.
Still being a Chad.
Of course. Very Chad-like of him. Job Chadley.
Let's see, where is he cooking up at?
I think it's on the left DTPF, like the... Oh, no, it's in the DTPF.
Oh, yeah, DTPF.
It's like the third DTPF on the left.
On the left.
Yeah, third. I think it's one of those two. No.
That's Infinity.
Try one of the back ones.
Right.
Try, yeah, over there. Okay, it's the fourth line then. Or you know what? It doesn't matter. Try the fourth. If it's not there, then I don't know. Okay, well, you know.
Let's see. Now I'm gonna look.
Stubbornness. There it is.
Here it is.
Okay, it's halfway done. Yeah.
Halfway. Good lord.
Oh, and chat, if you don't know, for the twist token, in our twist base run, we need 4,096 of those GigaChat tokens. So,
well, I guess knowing that, we should just cook them up whenever we have time.
nah, because what we can do is we can do like I think Rexy, you might have been saying this earlier. Like if we just get a particular ETPF with convergence on it, we could probably go through them pretty quickly. Feed it a ton of power.
No ending stream till the token is done.
Yeah, okay,
I don't think we can make it that long.
Like I'll just pass out from exhaustion. All right. So we can make diodes real quick. Let's see.
Yeah, I bet the tier 2 GTPF will make it a lot faster.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Very curious to see how much crazier those are going to be. Don't think Cat has enough steroids. Hopefully these steroids wear off though, man.
Yeah. Definitely not good long term. Oh yeah, we have to do molten glass for this. We get 2 piles from macerating that. Okay. All right, let's see. We just put one of these in here for now, probably. Oh yeah, because we want the small guys from the forge hammer later on. Yeah. We have to do this initially. We want small piles. Where is our glass? There it is. It's like 8 glass. Yeah. Will that go into the...
Oh, dude, Rexy got the deep dark portal. Congrats.
Oh, dude, nice. Very nice. No more fusing tritanium. Oh, that's true, yeah. Wait, were you not able to get tritanium ore from the space elevator? I assume not. Yeah, there is none, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, that's so nice. Oh, how do I get molten glass, man? Fluid extract. Oh, right. I have to use like quartzite or something stupid. Right. I wonder if you could use the this tinker smeltery. Because otherwise I need 16 of this. We probably have it. Quartzite. Oh god. We have to go to the nether. Please no. Oh no. Oh, it's so close. Let me see. Oh no. I might have to go to the nether, dude. I thought I was signing off from the stream.
Nope.
Nope. Get my miner's backpacks.
Not allowed.
Apparently not. Yeah, avoiding drop filter. Okay. Let me actually put these away so I don't lose them. Nether's, yeah, kind of. I mean, it's a lot less dangerous with the piston boots and the glider, but I do have a wood sword on me just in case.
Ooh.
I don't think we found a quartzite. Yeah, we found... Oh, we did find nether quartz. That's like the same thing, right? Ow. I wasn't ready.
Need argon combs.
This blaze. He's right there. Oh god. Gotcha. Hold on, where is this stuff? Nether quartz 40 to 80. Okay. So it should be down some. Oh my god.
I'm waiting for you to run into your favorite, the vampire pigman.
Well, no, I've got the wooden. I've got the wooden sword, Cat. I'm fine.
Okay, well that's good. You're prepared this time.
The King Ghast, though, will easily one-shot me. So, actually, I could probably come down here, like, right? Why are pigmen yelling at me? God, they're all down there. Not part of the plan tonight, chat. Ooh, I got Reactor, I think. Ooh, cobalt ore. That pickaxe. There it is. Gosh dang it. There's no getting around it. Okay, we gotta go down here. Oh, I see some of the ore vein down there. Okay, hold on. Probably dig like this way. Right? Yeah, here we go. No, don't be mad. Oh, Chad, I'm so glad to have the magnet now. This is so much better. They're so mad. Chat, this is, by the way, this is when I start to really enjoy the, what do you call it? The hammer. Oh, hello. I saw you. Oh, you've got one of those shards. What are those called? The envy shards or something? Dude, I was looking for these things. Why did I need them again?
I can't remember, but I remember you did need
yeah,
them.
I went hunting for like 20 or 30 minutes for these things. Pigs from Risk of Rain 1? Kill giant groups? Yeah, that sounds horrifying. What is this for, chat? Oh, yeah. You need them for the, these different, tools that you then need for, like, the World Breaker, for example. Yeah. Chameleon Axe that you then use for the World Breaker. And the only way to get this shard, Rex, if you don't know this, the only way to get this shard is by killing pigmen that have it in their hand specifically. And only a player kill will actually do it. Yo, X3. Yo, good to see you again. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much.
What up, what up?
Did you see Orange said, whoa, you're still up?
Yes, dude. Everybody's so shocked. When you and I stream for more than 4 hours, they're like, what? You're still here? yeah, we are. I should definitely leave soon. But, oh my god. You stupid screw. See, that's why. That's why I shouldn't be here. Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You finally got up on my end.
It wasn't supposed to be here. Alright, let's put this stuff away. We'll save the Envy Shard for the World Breaker one day, I guess.
No, I don't think we've ever used the miner's tobacco.
I think I played around with it one time and I didn't understand it. And I was just like, oh, okay. And then I moved on.
Thanks for the reminder to hydrate, Rexy.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
It's kind of funny timing because little Romeo's on the bed right now. And for some reason lately, when I have a bottle of water on the bed, he gets really wigged out looking at it. Like he tries to attack it. Like, I don't know what is
going on in that kitty brain.
But he is so wigged out.
Let's get that quartzite going, chat.
Yeah, he's very jumpy with it. He keeps like jumping back and like swatting at it. It's hilarious. Like, what is wrong? It's not gonna do anything to you.
I guess he's just being playful. I don't know.
He seems genuinely freaked out
though.
by the water bottle.
Is that really all the quartzite we got? Oh well.
Okay, I'll be back in just a minute, okay?
Okay. Oh, I should probably... Yeah, let's get a bunch of that nether quartz going. Good idea. Case 2 for 7 minutes. Oh, I see what you're saying, X3. Yeah, maybe I should try that. Which kind was it again? The miner's tobacco. I think the one time I messed with tobacco, I think it was like I was trying to get rid of warp somehow or something. I didn't really understand how that worked, so. And even if I did, I don't think it was very good anyway. So. Compact 4 is a big pain to craft. Oh yeah. 4 is like a big ramp up from 3. And then 5 is also feels just as painful. Yeah. Yeah, the perfect overclocks are insane. Actually insane. All right. We got some soldering alloy. That's good. Let's get quartzite. 32 is enough. Yeah. Almost there. Freaking diodes, man. They're the worst. And then we'll probably wrap up the rest of the circuit stuff next time. Is Swift Space worth it, or do I just continue my GTNH mid-MV run? Yusuf, I will say, if you've seen some stuff in Twist that you think is cool, there's almost no downside to trying out Twist. It's just one jar file. It generally doesn't break things in GTNH. They're usually pretty good about, like, you know, when GTNH gets a big update, they're usually pretty good about updating the mod as well. Yeah, the only downside is not being able to get Stargate roll in the GTNH official Discord. It'll disqualify you for it. If you care about that. Other than that, yeah. I say go for it. If it interests you in any way. Like, of all the GTNH add-ons, it's probably the #1 I'd recommend. As far as, like, stability and, like, game balance. All right. You know what? I'll just go ahead and do all 32. It's fine. See, I do need some copper wire as well. And then I need those gallium arsenide tiles. Yeah. So yeah, also I need to get some liquid soldering alloy. Fusion coils, yep. The where are they? Compact fusion coil Mark II prototype. Yep. Very painful. What else can I say? The controller, yeah, the controller ends up being like the least of your problems with these compact. Want to saturating one later to check if it's a good alternative to the healing axe? Saturating one? Oh. I should take a look at these. Eldritch, Angry. My thing is, like, I want unstable ingots no matter what, and the healing axe ends up to just being, like, pretty trivial, but... Wispy. Yeah. Dude, there's so much magic stuff in this game that I've never tried out before. Let's see. Circuit 4. Should do it. And then, yeah, we're like 3 quests away from being able to hit MV. I mean, I guess I should try to get the 8 aluminium ingots. I think we need that as well, don't we? Can I smelt this aluminium dust directly? HV. Yeah. Cannot. I remember the fact that, like, alumina dust initially is very, very difficult to get. Like, what are the options, chat? Like, a lot of the electrolysis stuff is MV gated. It looks like brick dust is not, though. That might be the play, actually. A lot of brick dust, but yeah, everything else is MV, right? And then centrifuging, you got a bunch of like 11% chances on different stuff, which is incredibly cringe. You could do it. Almandine? Oh, that requires nitric acid. Yeah. Gross. Dupe aluminum nuggets. Yeah. I've never been like into the duping stuff with Thaumcraft, but I mean, I was thinking about looking into tantalum duping this time around. Yeah, I did do some of that. That's where these aluminium ingots came from, Bastolos, but I don't know. I hate hunting for those guys. And then I'm too afraid of hollow hills. So yeah, options are like very like strangely limited. I mean, did I get some like sapphire? Oops. In the Twilight? Not really. Yeah, I mean, as crazy as it sounds, chat, just to get enough aluminium just to get by until we can get clay electrolysis. I'm thinking about macerating this brick. How much do you get out of this? 1 per, yeah. And then 10 gives 4 aluminium ingots. So I could get 8 aluminium ingots from 1 stack of brick. Is it worth trying 2.9 alpha? I mean, here's the thing with the dailies. You know, you got the dailies and the experimental. You definitely don't want an ongoing world and experimental because you can literally like corrupt an experimental world very easily. Dailies are a little bit less prone to that. If you're wanting to like do a run and just make it the 2.9 daily, I feel like that's valid. I've seen people do that in the past, and that's what I'm doing now. Like, it's fun messing with the new stuff. You're gonna have issues. I mean, for example, like the hollow glasses are broken right now. And they just don't work in the game. The adventure backpack sleeping bag's messed up, you know. But, you know, get to check out some of the cool new stuff. Now, not everything that's in upcoming features in the Discord is here right now, right? Yeah, not everything is there. Chat, I think I'm going to call it. I think I am going to macerate this brick. And if I need brick later, I'll just figure out how to get it. Yeah. Well, no, cryolite is what you put in with the alumina. Well, actually, hold on. No, you can electrolyze it for fluorine, right? Oh, it is a 10% chance from cryolite. Centrifuging impure cryolite dust. We could do that, and I mean, we actually do want to like use a bunch of cryolite eventually anyway. Did I actually get any? I don't know if I did. If I could spell it. 45. Okay, that might actually be all we have. But that's probably also worth pursuing. Let me macerate. Let's stop the nether quartz. Oh, by the way, chat, I noticed that I don't know if these Steam input buses always had these buttons here. Although that might have been like pre 2.9, I don't know. But yeah, let me do brick. Let me do cryolite. We can see if we can get enough alumina dust. Yeah, so here's the thing, Conkers. Yeah, we get to MV. We probably make like... I hate making an MV steam turbine, but that probably would actually work okay temporarily for us. Kind of a waste long term, but yeah, fast tracking an MV power source and then getting the MV electrolyzer. Now, good news is that you don't need a lot of aluminium for the electrolyzer itself. So you're mainly spending the aluminium on the steam turbine. And here's the good news as well. We already have MV motors. We got 8 from a loopback, which was insane. So really, all we need is 18 aluminium ingots for 2 MV machine holes. That's it. The aluminium nugget dupe recipes? I think so. Again, I don't really, know much about it. Yeah, looks like it. I don't know what the best way to get all these aspects would be, but it was such a good loot bag. Well, Steam Macerator doesn't get byproducts. Yeah. So when it comes to the cryolite, the only real way to go is the centrifuging impure piles. So, I mean, it's not going to be a lot, don't get me wrong, but we probably will just have to do both stacks of brick. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. We can go ahead and start forge hammering this. It's I don't like... I'll still say it, chat. I don't like the change they made to the aluminum gravel. Because you used to be able to take that. Oh, wait. Wait. That just reminded me of something. We can do this with the aluminium dust. I forgot. You can throw this into a compressor, get raw aluminum, and then you can smelt that in a blast furnace at MV. So there's 5 aluminium ingots right there. Yeah. I think between everything we're doing right now, I think we should be able to cobble up enough. It'll be nice to have that next time we come here. Might add a cryolite vein to get started with aluminium on my run. Yeah, well, I mean, the cryolite you use like this, right? With the alumina dust. So cryolite is very good for aluminium, but you need the alumina dust. That's the big problem. That's the thing that's way harder to get. But what I was going to say, Chad, is like this zinc ore or whatever, the zinc gravel ore used to be aluminum ore. And you used to be able to grind that up into aluminium dust and then use the compression method that I'm using right now to get the raw aluminum. And it was so much better that way. Byproducts from cryolite. Yeah, well, it's not that great, though. Like, you don't get a lot of alumina dust this way. 10%. 10% on several stacks is like, what, going to get you maybe half a stack of alumina dust? That'll get you, what, 12 aluminium ingots? A lot is the only issue. Good source outside of feathers. Yeah. You could get a bunch of chickens and put them above a hopper, right? Oh, wait. No. Hold on. Do chickens shed feathers in this game? I can't remember. Oh, I totally don't remember.
Yeah, they shed feathers.
Oh, do they? Okay. Welcome back, Kat. Hello. I'm, huh? What's up?
I was laughing at Conkers saying, "This is Greg. It demands you suffer before you get nice things."
Yeah, dude. Fast tracking the MV electrolyzer has never been more relevant since that gravel change. We're talking about how you get like your first aluminium before MV clay electrolysis. Okay. It's a Botania thing? Oh, is Botania what does that? Okay. 21 if you wash and centrifuge.
You know, another good way to get
some animal byproducts early are those little animal traps. I mean, it's still super easy to just put a chicken over a hopper, but if you want some of the other goodies from other little animals, you can put those down.
I mean, if you wash the ore, you get 11% from that, but then you can only thermal centrifuge or macerate, and that just gives you sodium dust. I'm not saying 21%. I don't see that. Oh, we got enough molten glass. We can actually do our little diode craft.
Woo-hoo.
Right, game? Hello? Game? Is this the...
Like, no, you really don't want this.
Oh, it finally did, dude. The single blocks are like lagging, like they're not recognizing the inputs for a while. Is that? They're acting like multi-blocks in that regard. Is that new? Is that a bug? That's not the first time that's happened to me. Like, I'm used to single blocks being like, you know, instantaneously responsive. Were single blocks laggy? Were single blocks like, do they like check all the time? I wonder. It's not 12:30 a.m.
Oh, it totally is.
Oh shit. Oh no. What has happened? This wasn't part of the plan today.
Well, you're obviously having fun.
I guess so. I'm in a bit of a hard-headed boat right now. I said I wasn't going to make the EBF, then I made the EBF. Then I said I wasn't going to do circuits. Now I'm doing the circuits. Now I'm preparing aluminium. And I'm like, well, this is what Greg does to you.
I get it. I get it.
Wait, this is... Oh, never mind.
Been hard-headed? Never.
Wait, what?
That's what Kraylin said. I didn't say it.
What's that supposed to mean? Thumbcraft time. I'm not doing Thumbcraft today. Hell no. We had to do quite a bit of Thumbcraft for, to get magical wood for our hammer. Which I don't regret. That was a very good decision. Have the company while diving down. Yeah, you know. Chat, I have a tough time playing video games by myself anymore. It's like streaming is a sickness. I don't know how to enjoy a video game by myself anymore.
Well, now it's also like a good distraction in a way, a good way to socialize, but then also take your mind off of other stuff that you got going on.
Hi there.
Yo, Insuo, what's up? Get down with the sickness. True. Yeah, we are up late. We're still going, dude. Everybody comes in and asks that. That's so funny. Yo, what's up? What's up, Lyra? We're still going. I mean, it's 7.5 hours, Chad. Might as well make it 8, right? Yeah.
Oh wow! And so you're UXV now? That's huge.
Nice. We're right behind you. We're like 4 or 5 days away, probably. Maybe even sooner. I'm not sure. All right, let's go check our maceration stuff. How's this going? Okay. So we got the brick dust. We got more cryolite that we can process. Get that forge hammered.
Ah, that sucks.
UXV coal, dude. UXV coal is so hard. It eluded me from on Neo Tokyo. We were just short of it.
Mm-hmm. EOH failed.
I mean, of course it did. It's 2/3 chance it was going to fail. So.
That is that day.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that chat. We got a Got a bunch of hydrogen here. Nice. Hydrogen, oxygen. Alright. Get going on this brick electrolysis. Oh, we got an alumina dust already. Sweet. RIP. Oh, RIP the EOH, right. Yeah. I'm still impressed with the fact that, like, shuttering these steam pipes made all the difference. I'll have to remember that for the future. It probably doesn't make as much of a difference with something that's, like, you know, more energy dense than steam, but yeah, definitely noted. All right, so we got 9 ingots. If I did the math correctly, I'm pretty sure we need 18 exactly. Now, when does that quest open up in MV? We need the good circuits, right? This right here. We need to make an emitter as well. Do we have the stuff to make this? Brass. Have to pay the brass tax first. Okay. File. There we go. Pollutant GTNH is wonky. It'll bounce back and forth without shuttering. Yeah, I just didn't think that that would make a difference with throughput, but yeah, it totally does. Down to brass tacks, exactly. Exactly. All right, there's our emitter. Perfect. You're going to hate this. If I hated it, I would have signed off 3.5 hours ago. Let's see. Kat, I appreciate you being on here with me as well. It's chill having you here.
Yeah, I thought you'd enjoy it. So I'm glad you have.
You know, it reminds me of, you know, when, like, you used to be playing a game and I would be chilling out or, like, playing something else simultaneously. Like, we both kind of be, like, doing our own thing, in a way.
Back when we had the computers in the same room?
No. I mean, like, streaming-wise. Like, you'd be playing Expedition 33, I'd be in Minecraft. Like, we'd both be doing something separate, you know.
That is true.
I kind of miss that sometimes.
Yeah. Well, maybe we should bring that back sometime.
I think we should. All right. So to make 9 ingots, we really have to make 12 ingots. So that is 30 alumina dust. And let's see, from electrolysis, yeah, we're getting a good amount already this way. What can we do with silicon dioxide dust? Can't we, like, do some crazy thing to, like, get raw silicon? Magnesium? Yeah, and you can, like, loop the magnesium, right? Yeah, you electrolyze it. You get oxygen, too. I should totally do that. Yeah. Because raw silicon is a big pain early on. Especially if I wanted to make some redstone alloy right now. Like, I have no raw silicon. Yeah, I mean, magnesia loop. Yeah. So that would be chemical reactor next to electrolyzer. Yeah, I might set that up. I think we probably have enough. Probably enough rubber to last a little while. Get 2 steel fluid cells. Grab all that rubber. There's our 8 diodes, by the way. Quest completo. Oh, there's raw silicon right there. Well, polyethylene pulp is tempting. I'm gonna hold off on that quest. Silicon dioxide from the clay line. Yes, it's very good for that. Yeah. Honestly, like, Kat and I in previous like, we had a clay Sonia set up. We had a lot of like clay electrolysis and a lot of that. We should take better advantage of that. The extra oxygen early on is pretty huge as well. Chat, we have enough alumina dust. Look at that. Let's get it. Four ingots, 80 seconds. I just want to double check our tank. Yeah, we're good on steam. Got plenty of steam. Best source in LV, yeah. I was doing a little bit of water electrolysis. It worked. Because I just wanted a little bit of oxygen for the arc furnace. But, yeah, I mean, this is way better. Alright, that's the last of the brick. Silicon? Okay. Sure. Yeah, let me move the electrolyzer. Wait, did I just put them back where they were? Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, so yeah, I could, I'd probably need like a conveyor or something. I'm trying to think. Okay, first of all, input from output side on both of these, right? And then, oh, I did the wrong one. There we go. All right, so what is that recipe again? Right, this for magnesium. Oh, but I need to send the raw silicon a different direction. Oh, how do you do this without like an item conduit or something? How do you do this without filtering? I guess like an item pipe with like a drawer, restricted item pipe. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I might figure that out later. Pipes and barrels. Yeah, it does seem that way. Yeah. Locked barrels. Input filter on machines directly.
Braylon asked how many selectors we had for auto crafting. We had 8 for a really long time, and then we expanded on that like just before we got the Godforge. So we're at 20 now plus Godforge. It gets crazy.
Okay, Rexy, I shift right clicked with the screwdriver on the electrolyzer side. Input filter on. I've never used this functionality though. I don't know what this does. Like, how does that help me sort through sending magnesium one way, raw silicon the other way? Need to upgrade my game. Yeah, and honestly, like at the point that you're at, Kraylins, we're like for not that expensive. So you should be fine to do that. That filters to only allow things that actually have rest. Oh! I see. And so because the raw silicon doesn't have an electrolyzer recipe. Yo, okay. Okay. Okay, first of all, I actually want these in like different places. Okay. Gotcha. chem reactor, shift right click, input filter on, and then we can input from output side allowed. That way only the magnesia will go in here. And then we should be able to just send that back out. And then this will electrolyze into magnesium dust oxygen. We just have to have a pump sending the oxygen down or something like that. Yeah, I had no idea. That's really cool. Thank you for the tech. Like a much cheaper way to kind of deal with that situation, right? Yeah, so I just need to make one of these tanks here. Should probably make the, well, I just make the ultra low voltage. Bucket of water and steel plate. Yes, hello.
I've got to call it.
Okay, yeah, no. Listen, you were free to go anytime, so yeah, it's all good. Yeah,
thanks it was nice hanging out with everyone tonight. I hope you all have a wonderful evening.
Don't worry, Kat, I'll be right behind you. Exactly.
Y'all have a good one.
All right, get our bucket of water. And boom, there we go. Yeah, I'm very curious to see this in action. We need 2 magnesia dust. Looks like I have that in here. Oh yeah, we do. That's very convenient. Okay. So we're going to take a bunch of our... Where are we getting... Yeah, right here. Our silicon dioxide. Right? Oh, I do have to conveyor the raw silicon down, though. Okay, and that... Oh, it sent them both. Wait. Hold on, did I actually... Let me make sure I set that up correctly. Yeah, I did have input filter on, but it sent both. Oh, it's the electrolyzer. Oh. Input filter. Wait, well, that makes total sense, actually. Yeah, that makes total sense. Okay. Get this oxygen wave real quick. Yeah. Let me also get the pump, because I do have some pumps made. But yeah, I think we would also need the conveyor. I can work on that in a second, though. Right, so that's going to actively... Okay. Get rid of that. Input filter on. And then input from output side. That. Okay. There's that. And the raw silicon stays in there. All right, all right. Very cool. That's really cool tech. Let's see. I need some... Do I have a plate mold? I don't know. I do. Okay. Filtering the inputs to that machine. Right, right. It makes sense now. I've just got, you know, streamer brain and working so good now. Okay. All right, that's enough of those sheets. I need 2 motors. Conveyor. Boom. And then... Well, here's the... Okay. I mean, it's... Items every 5 seconds. This might run the risk of sending the magnesia dust down here? I'm not sure. I guess we'll see how it plays out. But yeah, overall, that's really cool. I'm gonna put these right here. Oh god, we've almost filled up with oxygen. I was kind of afraid of that, but that's okay. Locked barrel, true. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Do I have any barrels? Don't. Can we... Ah. Yeah. Oh, nope, I need that. Okay. Get our barrel. And there we go. Very cool. Very cool, chat. Thank y'all for the tips. Yeah, what a nice little loop. Very handy. I should have used that before. Keep learning new things. Yo, Llama Boy. What's up? Thank you for the hydrate. All right, chat. We've had a really good run today. This was a lot of fun. Thank you all for sticking around. Very fun stream. Again, did not expect to be streaming an extra 4 hours, but here we are, right? Kat and I will be back tomorrow, though, and probably with Project Ozone 2, like we talked about before. So that's going to be like 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Go check out the Discord if you haven't already. I'll throw that over on Twitch. We always put our like schedule there, and when we're going live, and people asking GTNH questions, all that good stuff, right? Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and call